Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
You got it in the word reading cover, so you're really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome to Thursday afternoon into the evening. We are HobbyMaker. Look who's back. I've not worked with you in ages.
Ages and ages.
Lovely Bex is here from Hunkydory, which means we've got a day of trolley dashes.
Yes, we do.
What's a trolley dash?
A trolley dash. The clue's in the name. You've got to dash. You've got to fill your trolley, dash to the checkout because there's some absolute bargains.
We've got what we've got. We can't top any more stock
Yes.
up. When it's gone, it's gone. It's going to be first come, first served. And just to let you know, the trolley dashes we did the other day with Craig, many of them sold out just as we got to them. So shop ahead on the website. You can see everything's in the hour and everyone pays the final low price. This is what we've got coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5, then Adam takes over. So Hunkydory, the trolley dash at 1, also at 3 and 4 as well. All different shows. Paper Dienamics, Keith is filling in our sandwich at 2 o'clock this afternoon. He's got brand new crazy low prices. 5 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Debbie Robinson is back. Haven't seen her in ages. Paper Dynamics at 6. Crafter's Companion at 7. And more from Keith at Paper Dynamics at 8 o'clock tonight. OK, are you ready? Don't build a basket. Check out each item as you see it, as you want it, because this is going to be a little bit mad and manic.
I think so, yeah.
We're going to start off with... We've got least stock of this. This is the one collection that we've got the least stock of. Okay,
Yes.
we're talking just low double figures on this one. These are the Christmas cracker toppers. Now, you can put them on Christmas crackers, but basically it's the Christmas cracker jokes, isn't it?
They are, yeah. There's some really cheesy, fun jokes in here.
And you can use them as toppers on your cards. You can use them in home decor, whatever you want to do. They're all kind of tongue-in-cheek. It's beginning to smell a lot like Christmas.
I know, Merry Christmas with the sprouts.
Absolutely.
Absolutely so fun, aren't they? You've got a really nice mixture of artwork and shapes in here. Obviously, you've got the pop art lady, the partridge in a pear tree. I don't even like pears.
Get your hiding places ready. It's carol singer season.
I love that one.
You're going to get 24 sheets. Now, we're going to the lowest ever price. When it's gone, it's gone. Should be £19.99. We're going to £11.99. All tongue-in-cheek Christmas cracker jokes on these toppers. £8 saved. Please just check out your baskets quickly. We've got low double-figure stock. When it's gone, it's gone. It's the thought that counts, right?
With your yellow sticker.
Yeah,
reduced
yellow
sticker. I love that.
Love it. Brilliant. OK, loads of you coming through. Rebecca's checked out. Lynn, Julie in Shropshire. What does that one say? It's not easy being the coolest member of the family. OK, we've got more people want this than we have stock. It's going to be the first sellout. You're going to have to be quick on this. 24 sheets. You've got probably about, what, half a dozen cards potentially on each sheet you could make?
Yeah, so there's like 4 sort of centerpieces, but then you have got your sentiments and your extra borders and bits, but, you know, still going to be able to make dozens of cards with it.
I don't think I saw these first time round,
Oh, they're
actually.
very funny.
They're very funny. They're very cool.
Funny.
All on adorable scoreable, beautifully printed, beautifully foiled. The first trolley dash of the afternoon. OK, we've got 3 remaining, and then that's it. OK, the next 3 people to check out their baskets will get it, and that'll be our first sellout. 1 left. Who's going to get the last one? June in West Yorkshire.
Oh, congrats.
Well done, June. You got the last one. Don't worry, there is an awful lot more coming up, all with Christmas in mind.
It is, yeah.
These are Christmas toppers. You're going to get 32 sheets in this one. There we go. And that's the one we've actually got on display here.
We've got our lovely Josh put out this pack shot so that you can see the range of designs that you've got in here. So again, these are all toppers. So there's no matching cardstock or papers. You can just, you know what though, I love that because then you can just go through all your old stash and use it up.
Let me just show you. Let me flick through quickly for you. We've got less than 100 of these, which is, in the scheme of things, not very much at all. OK, we're going to match that price we did a few minutes ago with the other one.
Wow.
And look at the polar bears. That was my favourite.
I know, and holographic foiling.
I know.
So expensive. It should not be in here.
I know. $11.99 for 32 sheets. The robin, the military outside Buckingham Palace.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful foiling, beautiful printing. Kingfisher in the snow. Love it.
Beautiful.
Get
You've got a
two
bit of
each.
a mix of everything. You've got a little bit of cute, a little bit of traditional.
You got 16 designs, 2 of each, and loads of you putting this in your baskets right now. I know it's totally out of season for Christmas, but this is when you bag the bargains, absolutely. 10% gone already. I said we've got less than 100. Please be quick. Oh, look at that Santa and his little helpers.
I know.
So cute.
This one you can decoupage.
Oh, that's
up.
decoupage.
Yep.
Yep. Brilliant. The Highland cow and the little
so
baby.
cute.
So cute. Need a haircut, but they're so cute. The baubles.
Love a bit of pink for Christmas.
Absolutely. There he is, Santa doing his job. There's the Christmas tree. I mean, the quality of Hunkydory is amazing. I think Hunkydory come to their own with their Christmas collection.
Oh, they're fantastic, aren't they?
It's one of the
Absolutely
highlights of the
amazing.
year.
Me too, absolutely.
OK, is this going to be sellout number 2? Loads of you coming through. Let's give you a quick shout out. Sharon, Tracy, Jenny, Christine has gone for 2. Ruby in County Londonderry, Bob and Jacqueline. Approaching 20% of the stock now gone. £11.99. You save £9, and we still do the 1p&p per day at £4.95. All of those, look, you're going to get.
I know, It's great as well. We offer a full angel policy, so if you're crafting for charity or making sell, this is going to really keep your costs down, isn't it?
Can you relate to that? Have you got a 4-legged friend that just gets
Aw.
wrapped up in all the Christmas decorations and stuff? Approaching 30% now gone. Don't build baskets. If you start to build a basket and just keep it in your basket until the end of the
gonna
hour,
go.
everything's going to sell out. So please do check those baskets out. I love that one of the cat.
The cat.
Wrapped up in
So
the-
fun, isn't it? Merry and bright is your sentiment on that. So,
I think that's
so
one of my
good.
favourites, though.
Yeah, really special, that one, isn't it?
I mean, that'd be good for your hubby, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Perfect for baby's first Christmas
Yep.
as well. Anything like that. Again, so many lovely, lovely scenes and toppers in here.
Love it. £11.99, is it £8 saved? Yeah, £8 saved. £8 saved off the price, so FDHD 89, approaching half the stock now checked out. Many, many more of you have these in your baskets as well. Pop them in your basket, check out. We'll deliver these to you, or Hunkydory will, in the next few days, and just keep them until you start doing your Christmas makes. I mean, Christmas always launches in June here and
It
all over
does,
the place.
it does, yeah, because we know a lot of the fairs start to launch in sort of even late August these days, but September, October, and you know, you want a good couple of months to be crafting.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you're not feeling it right now and thinking, crikey, Bex, it's April, put it in a drawer. And as well, because you're spending the money now and not in the summertime and
Exactly.
it's the holidays,
Exactly.
just do it now.
And nothing says that this was last year's collection. I mean, there's nothing
No,
that
it
dates
doesn't.
this whatsoever. You've got whimsical, you've
Yeah.
got traditional, you've got quirky and funny, all in one purchase. 32 sheets. If everyone checks out, 3/4 of the stock is gone. Okay.
Amazing.
We will come back to some that are still in stock a bit later on. We're going to jump ahead now to number 11.
Ooh.
Now, this is a crafty stash pad. What's a crafty stash pad?
So a crafty stash pad is just everything you need in one complete 8x8 pad. So
All right.
you've got your toppers in here at the beginning. They obviously are a little bit smaller than some of those that we've just last seen because it's so nice and compact. Great if you make your smaller cards, but equally lovely on 6x6s, 5x7s, or use them all on your 8x8s and 7x7s. Lots of little sentiments and labels. Again, they're
Love
all
it.
foiled and die cut for you. Then you get fussy cutting elements.
Okay.
So these are paper as opposed to, you know, cardstock. You've got a bit of traditional style decoupage.
How'd you put
fussy-
paper and card in the same pad?
I know, isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
However,
Decoupage?
yeah, traditional style decoupage. If that's not your thing, we put a really lovely pattern paper on the reverse, so it's absolutely glorious.
Okay.
You're going to get all your pattern papers for your backgrounds, for your toppers. You're going to get some sentiments that you can fussy cut out, as well as your border strips. These are inserts, so
Now-
you can just see how you're travelling through the card. You've got your toppers, then you've got your background
everything
paper,
you
you've got
need.
your sentiments, everything you need.
We've not actually had these at HobbyMaker. This is the first time we've actually seen these, I
Really?
believe. Yeah, that's what Lauren, my producer, says. We've got no history of it whatsoever. £9.99, £5 off, or a third off the price. Inserts, sentiment tags, and your toppers all in one place. That one is called the Winter Garden. Okay, so if you want to experience the Winter Garden pad for the very first time, it is £9.99. And loads of you coming through for this one right now. Okay, now the next one is the same sort of concept.
Just a different style. So obviously that one's floral, it's very fresh, it's foiled in silver. You've got your poinsettias, you've got your garden shed, you've got your robins. This one is Santa Claus is coming to town. Cute, fun, you know, very, very, again, whimsical in style, perfect for like the kids, the young at heart, everything like that.
Can I just say, if you want to shop ahead, please do look on the website. The prices only drop when we put them on air and drop the price. But everyone will pay the final low price, up to 40% off in this hour. Look, really cute Santa Claus with his sunglasses on with his Ray-Bans.
And his dinosaur!
And his dinosaur, of course. Every Santa needs a dinosaur.
Who needs a reindeer?
I know, dinosaurs are all. And then you've got those little sentiments as well. 10% in baskets ready already. There's your inserts. It's the magical, wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Warmest wishes, have a jolly good time. Beautiful inserts. And towards the back, we then go from inserts to your beautiful printed papers.
So again, you can use those as insert papers if you like.
Yep. And then on the back here, you've got all these little sentiments that you can cut up with your trimmer or your craft knife or your scissors, whatever you want to do. 10% in baskets on this one, 20% in baskets, 10% checked out.
Again, nice traditional decoupage, but really easy and achievable.
Yeah, absolutely. So just under £10, all of these are the lowest prices they've been, and when they've gone, they've gone. So Santa Claus has come into town, a Santa Claus bundle there for you for under £10, £9.99, MRHD 27. OK, now number 10 is over your side.
Oh, it is. Which one is it? This one here?
Yep. Now, this is a quick cards pack. So, again, this is lots of different things in one pack.
Yeah, so, again, it's everything you need all in one pad. So, again, if you're trying to save space, if you've got a lot of Christmas stash already, these I mean, look how thin they are. So neat as well.
So, easy to store.
Yeah, really easy to store. And, again, everything you need to make super quick cards. So, you've got
that's your card base,
That's your card blank. As well, it's got a machine-level scoring for you.
OK.
You've got your foiled and die-cut centrepiece. So, that's this large one here. Then you've got, the concept is the same throughout all the pads and kits. You get your large centrepiece, you get 2 borders, 2 tags, 2 little sort of ribbon-sized sentiments and a handmade label for the back.
Now, this is going to make 16 cards. Everything you need apart from adhesive is included here.
Yeah, basically just add adhesive.
£8.99. It's never been this low ever before. It's the lowest price it's ever been, but you've got a lot of repeating robins in there, which is everybody's favourite bird.
Well, this is the winter robins one, and we've got a couple of other designs in this format as well.
Yep.
But yeah, these are all robins for you. It's all foiled in gold.
Robins and snowmen. There you go. And foiled in gold. Absolutely beautiful. £8.99. So bearing in mind you can make 16 cards with it, I make that about 55p a card.
And, you know, you could be selling those for £1 or £1.50.
Or more. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
56p, it is per card. £8.99, down from £14.99. They've never been this price before. It's a trolley dash. You've got to be in it to win it and get in quick. Check out each item. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website and free to order on the app as well. But £8.99 for that one, which is pretty crazy. OK, now...
So this is the same thing, just in a different design. So this is our Santa Paws. This has got gold and silver foil. Same concept, card blank, centrepiece topper, and then all of your extra elements. But this is animal themed, so pets themed
cats and
actually.
dogs.
Yeah, cats, dogs. There is a donkey topper in there as well.
Why not?
Why not?
It's Christmas.
It is, it is. You've got dogs and cats together, like on this one, separately.
I mean, that isn't normally...
They're not normally best friends, are they? No, I know.
Look at that little puppy under the tree.
Oh,
really
I know.
adorable,
so
cute.
Gorgeous.
And he's got
as
a little gift of, I think, maybe a piece of jewellery in his mouth or something like that.
Absolutely. You've got the little gorgeous little animals, nice frosty lilacs in this one. These are your donkeys.
Oh, they're donkeys.
With the
I remember
puppy.
that one now, yeah.
Yeah.
Just reach it up to say hello.
Again, you can chop these card blanks in half and then use one with the centrepiece topper. And again, if you're getting those topper favourites that don't have any cardstock, chuck them on there.
£8.99, lowest price it's ever been. And remember, there's nothing on here to say what year this came out. It's just, relevant for every single Christmas.
Yeah, it's timeless, isn't it?
Again, if you want to make them in a slightly different way and put your own twist on it, nothing's stopping you doing that. £8.99 for 16 cards. That one is called Santa Paws, so that's pet-themed. 10% of the stock of this one has gone. We've got probably one of the biggest stocks of this as well.
Yeah, this has got a good, generous stock.
I mean, let's face it, the kittens, the puppies, they're just as much a part of the family as everybody else, and they're a big part of Christmas, definitely.
Again, great if you craft for the animal charities, especially to get them at 55 pence.
I know. 56p a card it is.
Oh, 56, beg your pardon. But still, you know, like I say, crafting for animal charities, that is going to be amazing.
That's got to be my favourite.
I know, me
donkeys.
too.
Absolutely love
I know.
that.
And the little border collie pup in there as well. It's very cute.
And of course, you've got the finished cards on the front to give you inspiration as to how Hunkydory see it. You can do your own thing with it, obviously, if you want to. But that is down from £14.99 to only £8.99.
We've got one more design in that, haven't we?
We have. Frosty and Friends.
Yep.
So this is, again, very much snowmen related.
Yes.
And if you do put anything on our website that's at the full price, you will all pay the final low price. Everything's going to go down in price. So it doesn't matter when you buy it, when you put it in your basket, because none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. So when the price drops, that's what your card will be charged, not the higher price.
Absolutely. This one's so great. You've got that snowman couple, you've got the snowman family in here. You've got, again, the little sleigh with the presents. Absolutely beautiful card blanks here as well.
And as you can see, everything is literally die cut. It pops out.
Yeah.
If you have any pips left on the side, just trim them with a pair of scissors or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. You will need to cut your card blank out because that doesn't pop out. Obviously, we've put perforations in there, and if you have a trimmer, those perforations that you see in white, they are so easy to line up.
Perfect.
And then you've got your score, so you don't need to pop that in.
Again, look at the artwork.
I know, it's gorgeous,
isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it?
And you can make and sell. Now, I know Lynn is multi-buying. She's going for a few of these. If you've got your favourite, put as many of them as you want to in your basket and just save as much money as you possibly can. Lowest ever price today, £8.99, £6 saved. Covered your P&P with your first purchase. That's what we like to see.
Oh, for sure.
DAHD 61. There we go, look, and it's all in one place. That's what I like about it. Nice and convenient, easy to store. They're not very thick. You can put them on a bookshelf or something like that and then maybe start making in June or July whenever you start doing your Christmas makes. When do you start making Christmas cards? Do you leave it to the last minute?
Yeah.
Or do you?
Yeah.
I think most people in the business do.
Yeah, I know. I think that's it. Because we enjoy the whole summer, like, crafting for Hunkydory, and then you want a little break, and then you get excited again when the real Christmas comes around.
OK, now, this, if you like a little bit of luxury at Christmas, a little bit of Art Deco maybe, a nod to the Downton Abbey sort of era, that's what you've got here with this. £14.99, and this is also going to go down to £8.99. Good to see not just the ladies, but the guys in this.
I know, and they're very, very dapper. They've got their tuxedos on. Again, they're just enjoying that little Christmas martini. They're really great as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got, again, the classic car, which would be great for gents' cards as well. The gramophone there with the champagne glasses. So, yeah, like you say, it's just not all about the ladies in this one.
And you've got 20 sheets in here, 20 sheets in total. So it's a bit of a different layout. Let me just show you all the toppers again. You've got the dapper gentleman down there. You've got the couple. You've got the band as well on there.
Absolutely.
That looks a great night out,
doesn't it?
Like going to the Ritz or
yeah,
something like that.
100%. So again, this is a padtastic show. So everything in here, other than the first two products, are in a pad format. So super great for your storage.
Now that is adorable scoreable.
It is 350 GSM card stock.
Perfect. You can fussy cut them if you want to. Do all sorts of wonderful techniques that you see the Hunkydory team do every day here on
Foiled
HobbyMaker.
card stock here.
Absolutely. Printed and foiled.
Yeah.
Love it. Then, there we go, the vintage car. Then towards the back, you've then got your inserts included too.
Absolutely. So there's 20 sheets in total?
Yep. Yeah. 20 sheets in total in the pad for £8.99. Again, another £6 saving off the price. Now, Christine is loving it so much, she's gone for two. Well done to Juliet, Sue, Rita M, Crafter in Kent, Linda in Warrington, Beverly in Dorset, Jacqueline in Wrexham, Margaret in Hampshire, Rebecca. See all your names up there, and loads of you coming through for the festive decadence. A little bit of Art Deco decadence, basically.
Absolutely. It's one of our most popular themes.
Love it. OK, well, that one's going very fast, actually. Buy as many as you want. There's not a limit of one per customer or anything like that. OK. Then we're going to go to Peace on Earth.
This one.
There we go.
This one's absolutely lovely. We do get asked about religious Christmas fairly often for, you know, church groups, religious charities, anything like that. And this sort of fits the bill for that. You've got your peaceful doves, you've got your wonderful angels, and then you have your more traditional, your nativity and your kings and all of
three
those
wise men, absolutely.
Absolutely. It's done in a more contemporary style. You've got those Moorish patterns and those Arabian Nights sort of feel. Really gorgeous.
Look at all these tags.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, for this price, you could be getting these and just making making your tags with these.
Yeah, they could be present tags, or you could be using them on the cards as well, whatever you want to do with them. Then we go on to the adorable scoreable, again, printed and foiled in many instances.
Foiling is beautiful.
I mean, the Hunkydory quality is always there.
It's absolutely unmatched, isn't it? It's so, so good. Really, really good. You've got those beautiful foiled crowns on that one. And again, the foiled starry sky with the Bethlehem scene. And then your printed designs here. Really contemporary colours in here. Normally religious, you associate it with very traditional. It's so nice to see it in this contemporary style.
Well, bearing in mind the stock level of this is in the hundreds, already 10% of that stock has gone. Lots of you putting each and every pad in your basket. I mean, can we work out how much you'd saved if you buy everything in the show? Because, I mean, it's basically a £6 saving of most things. So you're probably going to save, if you buy everything, probably 60, 70 quid, something like that.
Nice.
Lauren will work it out for you. £8.99, all the inserts are in there, all the toppers, and your basic, I say basic, your adorable scoreable printed and foiled cardstock in there as well, down from £14.99 to £8.99. If you're more of a traditionalist, this one's going to be right up your street. Judy in West Sussex, congratulations, you've bought 2 of these, so you're spending less than £18. £17.98 would be if you wanted 2 of them. QB HD 61. OK, number 5.
That's this one. That's the last one of our deluxe craft pad sort of family. This is our heartwarming Christmas. It's all foiled in gold for you. This has a very whimsical, I want to say feminine style. You know, you've got lots of, you know, those love hearts, those girly stockings, florals in here.
Can they be made into bunting?
Yeah,
it looks like gemstones, but I think you fold them over,
You fold them over. They've got score lines on every single one. Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful.
Really ornate shapes here with the cakes and the red wine. The sleigh as well, really, really cute.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Hunkydory only do trolley dashes, what, twice a year?
Yeah, I think we do an ordinary one and a festive one.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, this is the festive one today, and we've got 3 shows with Bex today,
We
all
do.
different. So please grab every bargain you see from Hunkydory. When they've gone, they've gone. Very often, just to let you know, if we do a Hunkydory show, we can get on the phone to Anne-Marie and maybe arrange more stock if things are selling out. But this is it.
No, this is it. What we've brought is what we've brought. There really is no more.
There we go. Absolutely beautiful quality, really bright and vibrant colours, wonderful foiling. And
Absolutely.
then, just like the other pads, at the back you've got your beautiful ghost printed inserts, which are stunning.
Absolutely. This show, I think, is a great one as well. If you're a beginner, I always say this as well about these sale shows, especially Christmas sale shows. If you're a beginner, it's quite an investment. You know, you're buying your tools, you might be buying your die cutting machine. You don't have to buy everything at full price. It's a pricey investment. It is one of those. So if you can buy things at this kind of price, you will build your stash up so much more cheaply.
I mean, normally card collections from Hunkydory range between £20 to £25, something like that. So this is like a mini card collection, but at a fraction of the price.
Yeah.
£8.99. Go for all of them. You'll have a lot of variety to choose from making your cards, and yeah, let's face it, we have to make cards for all sorts of different characters and people in our family. Some maybe are religious, some prefer the humour, some prefer something a bit more contemporary or Art Deco. We've got everything covered here with this. Now, Christmas cuties. This feels bigger.
Yeah, so these are just, these are a bit different from our deluxe craft pads. This is just full of toppers.
Oh, OK.
So again, if you like the topper favourites and you liked the Christmas crackers, this is the same feel, the same vibe. You're just getting it in a pad form, basically.
Let's face it, toppers are probably the thing I certainly run out of first.
Oh,
toppers are always the things that we use up the first. So here's your chance to get a whole pad full of nothing other than toppers.
Yeah.
Loads of them. Absolutely loads of them.
Absolutely. And every sheet is jam-packed. You know, this one, I think, could make 4 cards in the one sheet. This one, again, 4 cards.
Now, Lauren just worked out, if you were to buy everything, one of everything in the show, it should have been £199.88 at full price. Today, it will be £121.88. So that's a saving of £78 if you buy one of everything in this show.
You could buy the show. Well, we've had sellouts, haven't we? But you could buy the show.
Yeah. Well, the first item did sell out. You could buy the show for £121.88 if you wanted to, if you got one of everything in the show. And you'd be set for Christmas probably this year and next year.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Now, this should be £19.99. It's just nothing other than toppers all the way, from the front cover to the back cover. Sheets full of toppers of different sizes. You've got little tags and sentiment tiles in there. £11.99 for the lot. You've got some cute animals, cute cats and dogs. Look at the one with the antlers on it.
I know. I know. So this is our Christmas cuties, but you've got Christmas cuties over a range of themes. Like you say, you've got animals, you've got snowmen, you've got the nativity, the children in the nativity, you've got gingerbread men, teddy bears. So even though it's all cute...
Oh, look.
it just spans such a range, doesn't it? It's
Approaching
amazing.
10% of a huge stock of this has gone as well.
Yeah, these have got the largest stocks. That's why we, you know, kind of saved them till last. But yeah,
We've got many hundred
stocks. Yeah,
but the stock is going incredibly quickly. And a cuties collection will always be one of the most popular collections that we bring you here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Everybody, their hearts melt as soon as they see them.
Look
Absolutely
at
gorgeous. The little
them.
robin, the skating rabbit.
The hedgehogs, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
We are so busy, so busy.
Oh, the sweet little baby and the angels.
The nativity.
Absolutely gorgeous.
How many years before your little one will be in the nativity?
Oh,
3 or 4?
do you know? Yeah, 2024. So we've got a few years, yet.
Yeah. She's doing all right?
Yeah.
Good, excellent. I don't think have I seen you since you came back to work?
You have. Not very much, though.
No,
We don't often
no.
cross paths.
No, we
I
don't.
know. So it's nice to have this, and what a fun show.
Absolutely. Well, I know Rosie and I swapped, so I'm doing her day today. She's doing a day for me later in the month.
Oh,
That's why I'm here
amazing.
today.
Oh, and you've got Trolley Dash, and what a good
I got
swap.
Trolley Dash, I
What
know.
a good swap.
I got lucky. £11.99, £8 is your saving off the price, and that's WMHD 17. Now we are going to do, or Bex is going to do a demo with
We
one
are
of them.
just to break up the show
Yeah,
a little bit, and
exactly.
again, let everyone catch up. And
Now this should be again £19.99. You're going to get it today for £11.99, just the same as the Christmas cuties. Festive florals, this one. So you're going to have poinsettias in there, obviously, but you've got Christmas roses in there as well. Nice little poems and verses for you too.
yeah, absolutely. So again, this one is just so great. I really find there's some really nice, this one as well with the lilies. We've got ones with like little verses that if you know people that find Christmas a difficult time of year, which some people very much do,
I get
you've
that.
got those more heartfelt, you know, gorgeous, sombre sort of sentiments in there as well.
Absolutely. And nothing's stopping you using these for other occasions. I mean,
Winter
it doesn't have to be
birthdays,
Christmas.
weddings, again, sympathy thinking
cards.
of you
Yep,
cards.
yep.
Like I say, not everyone finds Christmas easy, and there's a lot. I think some of these would make great thinking of you cards for the winter.
Look at the beautiful foiling, and the colouring is absolutely gorgeous.
It's so stunning, isn't it? I love this one as well with those frosty blue tones and the wicker basket. It's absolutely stunning.
And you get 3 of each. There we go, onto the poinsettias. Are you a red or a white poinsettia fan?
It's a classic red for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm a white.
Oh, they are beautiful. And to be fair, I've
If you
seen
can find
pink
them.
ones these days and
Yep.
lilac ones. It's amazing.
Look at that one. Look at how rich that is.
Yeah, and
Wow.
again, that topper is huge as well. You won't need anything else on your card.
Now, Barbara in the West Midlands has gone for 3 of these. Absolutely
Don't
brilliant,
blame
Margaret.
you.
You're saving £24 today, Margaret, by buying 3 of these. £8 off each pad. While we have the stock, and the stock is dwindling, there's the white poinsettia, look.
Yeah, again, it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous to see it in this, especially with that fresh sage green as well.
I managed to keep it alive for a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
That's very impressive.
Then I moved house and it died.
Oh, no!
So there's the red poinsettia. Again, lovely little verses on there as well.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely gorgeous.
And
And
your
again, for
tags.
that price, you could be popping those on the inside.
And I love the fact that you're being coordinated. You've got the topper for your card,
Yep.
and then you've got the tag for a present that goes with it.
Yeah, again, it's perfect, isn't it?
all works
So
together so well.
easy to craft with.
There's 24 topper sheets in there, 24 for £11.99. That's 50 pence a sheet. 20% gone? Oh, 10% gone. 10% of this one. We did have the biggest stock of this,
This
though.
one's the largest stock that we had, yeah.
Yeah, just to put it into perspective, that sheet is costing you 50p.
Oh, wow.
And you've got potentially 3 or 4 cards on that sheet for
Yeah.
50 pence.
Yeah.
You supply your card blanks, and then the toppers do the rest.
Absolutely. Bit of pattern paper, you're good to go.
Can you do a demo with this one?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes,
Okay,
let's,
Bex, brilliant. So I've shown you now
okay.
everything that's in the show. We were going to put the later shows on pre-order, but decided against it because we thought if you saw everything that's coming up later, you'd probably buy it now, and we wouldn't have
We're
a show
gonna
to
have
go
nothing
to at
left.
3 and 4.
I'll have
So-
to go home.
They're all different shows, though. Okay, so
They are.
3 and 4, 2 totally different shows to this one. This is all about the pads. If you've just tuned in, just turned on, look on the website. All the prices have dropped, and you're saving at least £8 on quite a few of them, £6 on the others as well. It's a trolley dash.
It is a trolley dash. It is a trolley dash. Oh, I'm really tempted to go with this one. I don't actually know what I'm going to do. Let's have a look.
Decisions.
I know. It's so hard with this one because there's 8 designs and it's just, yeah. I feel like this one's calling my name though.
Okay.
So let's go. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what I just did bring as well. A huge stash of just card blanks as well, and I thought I can just get going.
Okay.
Let's do a nice 8x8, I think. Or maybe, have I got a 7x7? No, of course I don't. Okay, this is fine.
It's good you're making it up as you go along.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Okay, so I'm going to make a really nice swing card. I think that border's going to sit beautifully. So I'm just going to sit that card at 2.5 inches and use my trimmer to just really... Now, you don't want to fully go on with your blade. You just want to gently pop that through because you only want to cut, so it might not even cut the first time.
Are you just cutting the top layer?
Just cutting the top layer.
20% of the festive florals now gone, and that's a big stock. We are busy.
Yeah, that was, like I say, that was the biggest stock. We've had sellouts already on the first couple of items. That's why we brought them to you so quickly.
Yep.
So I'm just going to finish the job with my scissors. And then this panel here in the middle, we're going to just trim away. So just going to grab that bit there.
I know it's very tempting to build baskets and put everything in and pay in one go, but just buy each individual item you see as you see it, because your orders don't get processed until midnight tonight. But if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Checking out confirms your purchase.
Yeah, I think that's how it differs to like other websites, isn't it? Is that you don't have to pay postage again and again and again. Let's go with a nice white edge for this one.
And that's why it's called a trolley dash, because people can actually nick things out of your basket if you've not checked out.
Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? And then, do I have any? Yeah, that's fine. Right, so we're going to go with a nice white edge. So I've got some silver mirror. I'm just going to trim that down because this was an 8x8 mirror mat. So we're just going to trim that down to 7 3/4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have my 2 panels at, that'll be 2 1/4 for my white edges. And then again, let's trim those to 7 3/4 on my length. So, just a nice, simple card, but sort of slightly elevated as well. So if you're a beginner, you can definitely do this card. It's just matting and layering. Now, you don't get any papers with this, and we haven't put any pattern papers on the show. We know a lot of people will want to scrap bust.
Yeah.
The one I've gone for is the Frosted Flowers and Winter Breeze. It is available if you do want it, though.
On the brand page on our website?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just wondering whether to pick out this turquoise or this more frosty toned one.
I mean, I've seen that pad before.
Do you know, it's such a great one, isn't it? Like, it's not Christmassy, but it's not...
It's wintry.
It does both jobs, yeah, absolutely. Let's go with this one. That one, again, is just speaking to me. And again, we'll cut that... We'll go with 2 notches. So 7 3/4 minus your 2 notches.
Our producer Lauren's going to try and see if she can find the pad.
Like I say, it is full price, but you don't have to use this. I just thought we'd go with, like I say, I know a lot of people will want to use up those old scraps. Again, if you've got blockbuster kits or old pads from previous years, dig those all out. And then the same for...
Looks a bit like a snow blizzard, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. It's so nice. I saw it on the shelf back at the office and I thought, yep, that's going to go with everything. Right, let's start putting these mats and layers together. So I'm just going to grab my tape runner, just for a little bit of speed. I know everyone's waiting for these to come back in stock, so they are on their way.
The tape runners?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We did say to everyone April, and then as soon as it hit April, everyone was like, when are they coming? We're waiting just as patiently as you guys. So I'm just going to mat and layer that together. So that just leaves you a really nice, neat edge of your mirror. You can go chunkier with your mats and layers if you want to.
I'm so pleased so many of you are going for multiples, multiplying your saving, basically.
Yeah.
Mary in Stockport's gone for 3 of the festive florals.
I think this is going to be one of those that everybody's just going to absolutely adore. It's so, so pretty.
It makes so much sense to buy now in the trolley dash when it's a sale.
Absolutely. And again, I'm the same as a lot of the guys at home. It's like I've got tons of Christmas stash already. I'm nowhere near ready to think about it. However, it just makes sense to buy it now. Pop it in a drawer, pop it with the rest of your stash and come to it. And then you don't have to pay anything at the time.
OK, now, Lauren has found that paper pad. It's in a multi-buy, so if you're falling in love with the paper pad and the sheets that are in it, details coming up on the screen. There we go. So basically, the multi-buy is... It's going to be $23.98. How many pads do you get in the multi-buy?
3.
3 pads.
And
CFHD.
I would recommend, with the money that you're saving, I would recommend investing in this one because, like I say, that pad goes with all of those. Whatever one I was going to choose, I was like, I know that pad's going to work. For example, let's just pick any other page. Where do we stop? Let's pick this one.
Okay.
That's going to go with that pink.
There are the three you're going to get.
That's going to go with that soft sagey green. It's even going to go with that grey. You know, I can pick out any single one. Right, let's go back to the toppers that I actually want. And then let's see about this big, gorgeous centrepiece here. I think that can go in the middle there. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, Crafter in Fife, Beverly in Dorset's coming through for the multi-buy of the Duo Design pads. $23.98 gets you all three. You get the one that obviously Bex is using in the demonstration. What are the other two that you get? I can't read them from here. Celestial Dreams and Magical Constellations.
Oh, that's a really
embossed leather
handy
and
one
soft
to have.
suede. So there we are. Those are the three pads you're going to get. $23.98.
And then everything is die cut for you. The borders, you just have to you have to fussy cut. You have to cut with your scissors the ends.
Okay.
And again, that's just so that you actually keep them in the pad. There we are. And then just going to cut that last end. There we are. And then will that go all the way across? I don't think it will. But what we'll do is we'll pop this little one just at the end.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way, I know.
There's always a way.
There's always a way. Let's just get some foam pads. That's why I was like, oh, do I have a 7x7 in my stash? But I actually think this one works a bit better. I'm going to flip over my topper, and then I know where to lay my foam pads, basically. What I can get away with. So I'm just going to see if I've got any, like, rectangular ones. I should do. Oh, have I brought all square ones? Never mind. Right, these strips will work great. So, amazing.
If you've just got in and switched the TV on, we will go back from what we still have available in the show after we've done the demo with Bex. Some of them are very limited stock, so we'll update you in a minute.
Even the stuff that had huge stocks is really going fast, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And I'm not surprised at these kind of prices. So I'm just going to squeeze a little few of my foam pads on there.
Well, a lot of you Hunkydory fans know that they do 2 trolley dashes a year, so you're waiting for them. You get to hear about it maybe from emails and that sort of thing. People save their pennies for the trolley dashes. So.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The savings are just absolutely phenomenal.
Awesome.
Yeah, they are. They really, really are. And then again, let's go with this little square one on here, putting that straight on the card blank.
Yep.
And I'm just going to position it here. So it's pretty central with that main image, but it also not covering up any of this gorgeous border. And then I'll put you've got sending a basket full of love this Christmas. Then we've got, again, in fact, I might just put.
It is rather strange talking about Christmas in April.
It's so strange. We've just had Easter. That's what really throws me.
We kind of do Christmas all year round, don't we?
We do. And every crafter will know that as well.
Yeah.
I remember the first time, I was saying this to Craig, the first time that I was crafting, I couldn't believe that the brand, like when I first got into paper crafting, I was like, I can't believe that everywhere's launching Christmas. It's the summertime.
Well, Hunkydory must be planning Christmas, their Christmas release, as early as like January.
Yeah, this time definitely. I think it's all ready in the building.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's arrived already?
It has.
Ooh.
It's so exciting.
We launch our Christmas normally in June, middle of June. So
but these,
not long to wait.
That will not be at these prices.
No.
Absolutely not. Our brand new 2026 artwork and collections will not be at these trolley dash prices. So if you want those bargains for your mate to sell and your charities, just get them in your baskets.
And nothing here in the show is out of date. It's all current. You know, these could have been 10 years ago. They could have been last year. They were last year's. But they're so relevant for each year going forward. So
yeah, they absolutely are, 100%. And then where can I just add a little bit more sparkle?
Now, the festive florals, that's the one we've got the deepest stock of. That's what Bex is working with now on the demo. Remember, it's $11.99 for 24 topper sheets, just non-stop toppers for $11.99. 30% now checked out.
Yeah, and I think toppers are our signature kind of bread and butter product at Hunkydory. It's the one that we always love and turn to. There we go, that card's finished. So we've got an 8x8. It's almost like a sort of swing fold card. That border's just gonna, there we go. Again, you can put some acetate down that centre if you want to, but it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful imagery in that pad.
What a great card. On the roof too?
Yeah!
Hey, make it up as you go along. Love it. So, OK, the toppers were from the festive floral card topper pad. That sheet, remember, is from the Duotones paper pad that we found on the website for you. Lots of people were jumping in for that as well, for that.
Do you want to show it?
Yeah,
because, like I say, I know it is full price. I do appreciate it. But, like I say, this one will go with...
Well, no, we have got a discount on it.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, yes,
$23.98 for 3 pads. Down from $35.97, so this should be $11.99 a pad. This is the one that you're going to get that we used in the demonstration. You do get the other two again. Can you remind me what they were, the other two? Celestial Dreams and Embossed Leather. Those are the other two that you can get.
Those are the other two designs. And the duo designs as well, so you'll get A side and B side.
OK.
So this one has all of you sort of winter... This side's called your winter breeze, so again, that's why you said it reminds you of that blizzard. And then the other side's your image-heavy side, which obviously that's why I didn't use, because I wanted to celebrate the imagery on the toppers.
Well, 20% of the stock of these 3 pads has gone as well. Look at that image.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
You've got roses in here, eucalyptus, snowdrops, peonies, all with that sort of frosty feel. It's definitely worth getting if you're shopping this show.
And again, you've got that lovely silk finish to the paper as well. So they are available, and that was a little add-in that we just thought we'd show you. Now, I've got to let you know, the one that's on display, we have single figure stock of. You need to be really quick on that. So you're going to get, with this one that's on display, is it, how many sheets?
32?
32. 32 sheets. There we are. I'll flick through them for you.
Oh, my goodness.
The cat. We've got 6 chances left. That's all we've got. So you get a couple of each of them. The polar bears. That could be for a dad card, maybe first Christmas as a dad.
Absolutely.
The robins. Friends are near when robins are near. There's your military outside the palace, which is always a winning design. Then you've got your kingfisher. Christmas roses. That was what I wore when I got married.
Oh,
Christmas
beautiful.
Roses. Christmas tree, traditional. Then you've got the wise men. Look at the foiling on that.
Again, speciality foiling in this.
Wow. And all the accent foiling as well. The attention to detail is quite something. Then Santa's helpers, a couple of those. That's decoupage.
Yes.
So all those layers can go onto the main image.
Absolutely, they'll fit perfectly.
Then you've got the Highland Coo.
Yeah.
Now this is going. It's not going to be around for too much longer. Over the rooftops, Santa in a sleigh, and then adorable. OK, we've got 6 left, and there are 30 of you with it in your basket, so there's going to be 24 very disappointed people.
Fastest clickers.
Yeah, check out your basket. Don't build your basket, just check out each item, then it's yours. OK, 2 left of that one. Where next, then? Number 11, yeah. Now, this one's been doing very nicely. This is the Winter Garden. Now, this is different to the other pads. We haven't done these on HobbyMaker before, as far as I'm aware. And you've got everything in here that you need to make a card. Half the stock of this is gone, and we did have a big stock. Look, you've got your toppers at the front. So if you're making smaller cards, these are going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they are, 100%. But they're still a nice size for, I would say, you're probably up to 7x7s and your 6x8s.
Yep, absolutely.
You know, you can always double up, put a cup like those two in that top right and bottom left corner, those two snowdrops work
on one card
beautifully.
Then you've got the blue tits, you've got the robin again, beautiful, and then the snowman and the Christmas tree, beautiful, beautiful.
Gorgeous colours, fresh frosty blues, sage greens.
Look at all those tags.
I know, yeah, again, think about your parcels and your presents, your gift boxes as well.
Huge numbers. Now, these are to be cut. They're not perforated.
Yeah, you can just do them on your trimmer, or you can fussy cut them as well if you want to.
Again, they're double-sided. If you want to use the pattern on the back, you can do. Decoupage again.
Yep.
Decoupage sheets, all are labelled so you know what to put where.
Yeah, very forgiving as well if you don't always think it's your thing. They've got nice, good white edges and lovely silky papers as well. Nice chunky images as well.
Love it. And you get a couple of each of them as well.
You do.
And then you go on to your backing papers in there too. All included in one pad, and it's under £10. Again, lots of you are going for 2. Patricia in West Lothian is, Janice in Herefordshire. Who else is going for 2? David in West Yorkshire. Loads of you are. And then at the back, again, these little tags and these little messages can be easily fussy cut out. Yeah,
100%. Again, the borders on your trimmer. You get inserts as well, and I love that they're split into the 4 as well, rather than just one big one. So you can always back these onto some nice mirror or pattern paper. They are just beautiful. And then you get your full inserts as well. But again, you can chop those.
Yeah, and you can write on that, or you can put your own stamp on there if you want to.
Pop them through your printers as well.
£9.99. This has been one of the most popular items in the show. We did have a big stock. We're talking about many, many hundreds. 65% of that stock has now gone with multiple buyers. Lots of you buying 2s, 3s and 4s. OK, number 12.
So this is the same concept. Obviously, that one was floral, very frosty, silver foiling. Then we go on to our sort of more cute, contemporary, cartoony sort of vibes with this one. You've got sending you Christmas cheer, special delivery from Santa.
30% of this one's gone, and again, big stocks of this.
Look at him hanging his washing.
Oh, yeah. He's very house proud.
I know.
Bit of spring cleaning and that
Absolutely. Got really heartwarming images on here to a special friend.
Sentiments, strips, tags, toppers, all there. And again, just like the winter garden we showed you a few minutes ago, you get tons more as you go through the pad towards the back.
Yeah, it is exactly the same sort of concept. 8 by 8 in size, so it's exactly the same size. And again, you're going to get all your toppers. You've got some fancy card shapes in there, your snow globes.
Snow globes, brilliant.
Really, really beautiful. You get your inserts as well. And then I think the backing papers are towards the end.
So all the inserts, which you can trim, cut down.
Yeah.
And then at the back, you've got your backing papers, which are beautiful. Again, they have got that lovely... these are...
Oh, these are still your inserts.
They're your inserts,
yeah,
right.
But they're ones without any sentiments. And then here we go.
And you've got your satin finished papers.
Yes, you do.
Beautiful.
So you could be chopping these into toppers. Obviously, there's extra sentiments. And then you've got beautiful patterns on the reverse as well.
Loads of decoupage there for you. There we go. And then you've got your background papers. I mean, that doesn't say Christmas, that says party, doesn't it, really?
Oh, it's so much fun, isn't it?
Beautiful. So £9.99 for that one. Very busy for that as well. Then we're going to go to the Winter Robins, number 10.
So this is our quick cards range. So everything you need to make quick and simple cards. Again, this is our Padtastic show, so you'll find many of our products are padded for you for ease, convenience, speed, easy storage, everything like that.
And don't throw away the cover, because it shows you how Hunkydory see these cards being made, so you can actually copy that directly from the packet.
Yes, that is a great thing about pads, is that we always put nice cards on the front. We call them card models, actually.
Big stock of this, but 20% of that huge stock has already gone. We only spent a couple of minutes looking at it. But all to do with robins. The whole pad is all dedicated to robins. The card blank is even scored for you, so you actually fold it in exactly the right place.
Yep.
And all you got to do basically is cut the card out with a trimmer. The rest of it is die cut for you.
Yeah, 100%. But, you can easily, if you're wanting to step up your crafting, you can easily make these into little easels, fold backs. You can chop these up to make mats and layers. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a new crafter, then this is a perfect place to start. You've got everything you need to make a perfect card. But if you are an accomplished crafter and you want to do your own thing with it, go a little bit rogue with it, you can do that, no trouble at all.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's nice as well, even if you are like a more advanced crafter, to have things like this in your stash. Spend all that time on your die cuts, your fancy family cards. These are great for your neighbours, people that you bump into, friends that you might post them out to.
And there are step-by-step instructions on the back as well.
Yes, there is.
So for quick cards, we always forget someone, don't we? We always forget to send a card to someone, and it's the last minute. You've got to get it done right away. You can do that in literally a couple of minutes. You can make cards from that.
You can, you really, really can.
OK, now where do we go next? Santa Paws, number 9. Yep.
So again, same concept. This has got gold and silver foiling. The Robins one was just your pure gold foiling. This has got both in there for you.
Now, again, 20% of the stock of this has gone. If you love your four-legged friends, and you made a good point earlier on, Bex, that a lot of people do make Christmas cards for animal charities.
Yes.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
But just for those of you that have got dogs and pets and cats and so on, this is going to be right up so many people's streets. If you make and sell, people will love the animal-themed Christmas cards.
It's a very, very popular theme, animals.
Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion, that reminds me of her little puppy, Teddy.
Oh,
Looks
Teddy!
very much like that, yeah. Love it.
I think you're going to look at this pad and it is going to remind you of all your furry friends. You've got, again, the donkeys. We love that one, don't you? And that card blank as well to go with it.
I adopted a donkey for Christmas last year for my other half.
Did you? What's his name?
Peanut.
Peanut! Oh!
Yeah, and I met someone at Sandown who also had adopted Peanut as well. We were chatting about it.
Oh, wow!
He's down in Devon Donkey Sanctuary, bless him. But
That's so
go and visit him one day. Go and visit him. There you go. So there's your little kitten with the snowman. All that you need to make wonderful cards, and, of course, how to do it on the back and on the front. as well. Frosty and Friends
Yep,
next.
that's the last one of this sort of series of our quick cards pads. Exactly the same concept. This is all foiled in your silver.
Okay. Now, the quick cards, all of these have been the lowest price ever, £8.99. You're saving £6 on each one, basically.
So you can make 16 cards from this.
I know. So it's about 56p a card. And if you sell the card for £1, you made 44p profit. You sell it for £2, you made £1.54. £1.44
Just
profit.
incredible, isn't it?
£8.99. And the fun that you'll have doing it too, making them.
Oh, absolutely. It's a great one. Like I say, we do pose it as beginner friendly, but it's great for the kids to join in. You know, getting those cards made for the... And do you know what? Like, I think about as well, like, maybe not now while she's so little, but I think about crafting with my daughter, and it's like, I can imagine our family is going to love handmade cards from the kids.
Absolutely.
It's amazing, isn't it? Get them joining in.
You got that to look forward to?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, in the years to come.
Yeah.
Carol singing snowmen, there you go. Look, really cute. Really
All
brilliant.
foiled in silver, beautiful frosty colours in that.
And if you are a mum, a gran or a dad or whatever, all you have to do is cut out the card blank with scissors or a trimmer. The rest of it is die cut, so everything can be just popped out. DAHD61, that is our Frosty and Friends. Now, Festive Decadence. This is the 20s, I think, isn't it? The Art Deco era, where everybody dressed up, even for a meal indoors. They dressed up. There we go. Don't bother anymore, do we? Really?
I know. I think
You've dressed up.
I
You're in
have.
sparkles.
Yeah. Well, I just thought it's festive trolley dash. I need to. But yeah, it's really nice. It just does celebrate that era. You know, you've got the glitz, the glamour, the beautiful outfits, the music. It is really beautiful. And Art Deco again. One of our most popular themes.
Whenever I go to London and walk up the Strand, I feel as if I'm in that kind of era. It feels very kind of Art Deco, all the buildings around it.
The buildings, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Even if they're not, you know, speakeasies and nightclubs anymore, it's just so, they're just beautiful architecture as well. You've got beautiful rich colours in here, stunning outfits.
All your toppers are at the front
Yep.
of the pad. Then you've got the printed and foiled adorable scoreable, lots of it as well.
Yep.
And then the final touch at the back are your inserts there. And it's down to £8.99 from £14.99, £6 saved. But look at the luxury. And it is Festive Decadence.
It
and
is.
You've got the characters, the guys and the ladies in there as well. Over 30% gone.
It's great as well if you make for your friends and family. Like Craig will say, Art Deco's not always my cup of tea. You know, it's not the most sort of masculine theme. I don't really, you know, he says you always have to have some in your stash. So it's great that you can invest like this little money in a kit that you think, oh, it's not my cup of tea, but I have to have it in.
And you've got the beautiful ladies in all of them, but you've got some guys in there as well. So that's
You
nice
do.
for a couple, let's say, or beautiful. And the vintage car as well.
But I would say, like you say, even if florals aren't your theme or Art Deco's not your theme, at these prices you can afford to still have it in your stash, to make those requests, to make those orders.
I've always wanted one of those.
Oh, I know.
I've always wanted one of those gramophones. Never had one. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Super popular, very, very busy for it. Nearly 40% of the stock of the Art Deco Decadence has gone. KAHD 17. Order as many as you fancy. OK. Piece on Earth is this one, which is the more traditional religious one, really, I'd say.
It is, but it's done in a really nice contemporary style, modern colourways, beautiful finishes, ornate shapes again in here.
So remember, live at 8 minutes to 2, we have stock of these. If you're watching a repeat show later on, look on the website, look on the app, it will tell you if it's sold out or not. What's the update there? 20% confirmed of a big stock.
Yeah, this one did have a really big stock.
The baby Jesus, you've got Bethlehem there as well.
And again, this is another one, like religious cards might not be your thing, but you never know when you're just going to get asked.
Yeah.
And you just, it's handy to have just a little bit, you know, you're not investing in a great big kit for £40.
Nope.
£8.99, you can just pop it in a drawer. And when someone asks you for one, you think, yeah, I do actually have a bit of that.
Absolutely. £8.99 down from £14.99, absolute steal. All of these prices are bonkers. And we only do trolley dashes with Hunkydory on average twice a year. This is the Christmas one. There's 2 more shows with Bex and myself later on today at 3 and 4, both different, all with discounted prices. And we were going to put them on pre-order, but decided against it. Because by the time we got to 3 o'clock, we probably wouldn't have any stock of anything left. So come back at 3 and 4 to find out what's in that show. QBHD61. Now, heartwarming Christmas.
That's this one here.
Oh, that one here. Okay.
That's our final deluxe craft pad for you.
Okay, so this is absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's traditionally red and green.
Yep, with your gold foiling.
And your bunting there as well.
I know, so cute.
Really cute. Now, this one is quite limited stock. We started with a big stock, but we've only got a few left.
Wow, 30%. I'm not surprised. This one is a really nice, cute theme.
So how many sheets of toppers do you get? Is it 4?
You get 4.
Four
and then you
sheets of
get
toppers, right.
4 foiled cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, and
Yep.
your 8 inserts.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Perfect. That's all your adorable scoreable. It amazes me how they can get so many different things in one pad.
I know.
You've got papers, you've got cardstock, you've got toppers, all in one pad. There we go. Lots of variety.
Amazing variety, yeah. As you said, you know, you can be making your easels, your fold backs, your fun folds, your boxes even.
Yep. How about that? $8.99, OYHD30. 30% of a huge stock has gone. Then the festive florals.
Is that this one, the card toppers pad?
This is the one that you demonstrated.
We did. Let's bring the card back in.
Now, this is non-stop toppers. Nothing
Nothing but
toppers.
It's great as well if you've got loads of pattern papers to be using up.
30% checked out. So if it's toppers that you run out of first, it always is with me.
Me.
You've got 2 sheets of each. Actually, is it 2 sheets of each or 3? No, 3. Yeah, 3. 3 sheets of the same. 3 sheets of each, and you get 8 designs.
You do, yeah.
And not just Christmas. This is kind of winter. You mentioned sympathy cards as well.
Absolutely.
Or just a card to say happy birthday in the winter months.
Yeah, great for those November, December, January birthdays for sure.
Snowdrops. Beautiful.
Aww.
And you've got at least probably 3 or 4 cards on each A4
Yeah,
here,
you do.
potentially.
Absolutely.
Love it. Non-stop florals, beautiful blue tones. That was what you used in the demo.
This one was the
wasn't
demo
it?
card, yeah.
There we go.
And again, I've still got about half the sheet left. And that was with an extravagant 8x8 card.
You don't get much more traditional than that.
No,
Red,
you
green and
don't.
gold. Beautiful. Poinsettias.
And they're all die cut for you, ready to just pop out onto your cards.
Now that is just the most rich and opulent display of colours.
It's very glamorous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's get 3 of that one. 3 of your white poinsettia or Christmas roses, I think this one might be. No, what? No, that's a poinsettia.
Yeah, that is your poinsettia as well, yeah.
There we go. Then you've got your red poinsettia. 40% nearly gone.
And this was our biggest stock. This was by far our biggest stock, so it's incredible.
GWHD31 is your item number. In total, you've got 312 crafting elements in that pad. And that's what Beck's made in the show.
Yeah.
That fantastic card there from just 1 or 2 of those toppers in this pad here.
Yeah.
And of course, that was a Duo Design paper pad in the background as well,
yeah.
which we found those there on the website for you now as well. $11.99 gets you that. And then Christmas Cuties.
That's this one.
This
So
is
again,
still available too.
Yeah, it's exactly the same concept. You're going to get the same amount of sheets in here. So your 8 top sheets, 3 of each.
Yep.
Or your 8 designs, 3 of each.
Absolutely.
And all themed on the cuties. But a plethora of cuties. You've got birds, you've got animals, you've got people, you've got snowmen.
Just look at their eyes.
I know.
Absolutely adorable. Butter wouldn't melt.
Absolutely. Again, so great for charity card making or making to sell. It's just so cute. Kids cards, baby's first Christmas.
Kids nativity.
Kids nativity cards. It's so great.
This is going very quickly too. You've got gnomes,
Oh,
you've got
my
Father Christmas,
word.
Mrs. Christmas, I think's there as well.
Yeah, she is, the little gnome, and then you've got your pets as well.
Nearly 30% of this one gone. It's a big saving. It's not, not a couple of quid. You've got £8 off each pad.
Yeah.
And these are as appropriate for this Christmas as they were for last Christmas and
Yeah.
going forward as well. So you
Yeah.
can stock up while we've got these crazy prices, these brilliant savings. OK, well, that's all of our items recapped, and you can order after the show if you want to. I'll see you back at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, we've got a totally different show for you guys, so
3 and 4.
3 and 4, yes.
OK. Well, Mr. Smith is in the building. We've got a Paper Dynamics takeover for an hour coming up next. I'll see you in a couple of minutes after this break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Well, that was a bit of a busy start to the afternoon.
Busy start, yeah. Looking at that board there, David. Busy start.
I know, and
Good to be here.
2 more trolley dashes to come at 3 and 4 this afternoon, and you are filling in our sandwich.
Well, this is it, yeah. I'm going to. I'm not going to say anything about what kind of a filling would I be in a sandwich. A nice one is the right answer there, David. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Keith is here for one reason alone. It's Paper Dienamics. You've been shopping again. You bought us new stuff.
I have, yeah. I've been out and about in the old paper world around the UK and even globally. The globally stuff is not here today, but it is coming later on in April. But this I found, and I just said, we're going to bring this to the viewers at an unbelievable price. However, David, the stock we've got is the stock we've got.
That's it.
That is it.
We have no more. Look at the colour of this paper. It is absolutely beautiful. You've called it mauve. It could be called lilac. It's an incredibly soft purple. I love it, love it, love it. Can you see the pearlescent finish on it as well? Yeah. It picks up the light magically.
It really does catch the light, does this one, David. And lavender is one of those colours. It goes with purple, it goes with gold, it goes with... It's a neutral colour. It will go with everything. Yep. But it is a really, really popular in our crafting community.
Can you print on it?
You can print on it, David. It's 120 gram, double-sided pearlised finish. It will go through your home PC printer. If you want to make posh letters, posh inserts, you know, you can really do that,
Now,
Dave.
the clock's got to 0. You can get all of this. I'll go through quantities for you in a second. You have the lot No way. £12.99?
Do you know what that is, David? I'm showing you here the A4s and I'm flicking away through there. You are going to get 100 sheets of the A4. That's the whole 100 sheets of the A4. But listen to this, David. Not only are you going to get those 100 sheets of A4, you're going to get 50 sheets of the A3 Plus as well, David.
So it's oversized A3?
Oversized A3 as well. You're getting 50 sheets of that. So 150 sheets. I did say I've been shopping. I did say when it's gone, it's gone. We've got it at a great price. We did an unbelievable deal to get this material to you. That's the deal that we're going to start off today with. It's brilliant.
You are saving £37 off what this should be. You can imagine that being £50 in a stationer's anywhere, whether you're writing on it, whether you're printing on it, whether you're printing photographs on it, or whatever you want to do on it. It's the most beautiful colour. I've never seen a colour quite like it.
Yeah.
You've never brought this colour before, so it's brand new to us. You get 100 of the A4 and 50 of the oversized A3, which you can cut down to A4 if you want to.
You could indeed, David. Yeah, that'll give you another 100 A4s in there. So
making envelopes out of it.
That's the idea with it, David. That's why we bring these oversized sheets to you, because it gives you the best of both worlds. Your A4, it will go through your home PC printer. Let's talk about that in a minute too. But the A3 Plus allows you, if you've got the enveloper or other envelope makers, or maybe you've got the ability to be able to die cut these out with your die cutting machines, it's absolutely brilliant to be able to make envelopes and liners and things like that.
You've got us the most incredible quantity. Already, 10% of that quantity has checked out and sold out. What are you going to be using this paper for? Message in and tell us, because it's such a beautiful colour. Maybe you're into writing letters. Maybe you're into job applications, sending CVs and that sort of thing. It's so much more interesting to have this wonderful soft colour rather than just plain boring white.
Yeah, absolutely, David. You can see how it shimmers there in the lights here. It will do the same for you at home. It really is. And it's double-sided. Don't forget, it's on both sides. It's 120 gram quality. You'll be able to put through this through your PC and make your own inserts. You can make your own envelope liners. Literally, honestly, David, it is brilliant.
And just to show you, you've got a good inch extra compared to it being two A4 sheets. It's oversized A3, so you've got at least an extra inch at the bottom and an extra inch on the side there as well.
That's right, yeah.
Every inch counts?
It's a printing term, David. It basically means that you can get two A4s out. If you want to print edge-to-edge A4 and trim it down, then you can do so. Look how that lovely it has scored down there. That's just literally folded by hand. But you can see beautiful how you're going to get that lovely crisp finish. This is standing up on its own. It's 120 gram quality.
Great for inserts too.
Absolutely, yeah, brilliant. And again, if you wanted to print your own inserts, personalise them, you can do that, David. Bend it, shape it. You can see from the display that I've done there, I've tried to demonstrate that you can bend it. You can make your cone shapes out of it. Therefore, crackers would be a good idea as well.
Also, the way you've displayed it shows that pearlescence off brilliantly. It really reflects the light magically. It's going to look superb. Absolutely great value for money, great quality. It's working out how much? 8 pence a sheet it works out to. Whether you're looking at the oversized A3 or the A4, it's 8p a sheet. Unbelievable. It's luxury at a budget price.
Oh, absolutely, David. And the thing is, as I say, I've been shopping. We did the deal. You know, I'm a big believer. I like to drive a hard bargain.
I've never noticed.
You did notice, David. No. We bought all the stock that we could. The guy said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I'll have it all. I'll have it all. So we bought the lot.
Yep.
We've cut it down. We've made it into the A4. We've made it into the oversized A3. And because it's April and it's April showers, although it was lovely and sunny yesterday,
yeah.
It's maybe showering where you are today.
You caught the sun?
I have caught the sun. No, I didn't, David. I've gone rusty.
£12.99, down from 50, and I can really imagine a stationer charging £50 for that. We're letting you have it for £12.99. A quarter of that massive stock has gone, and we did have a massive stock. A quarter gone. Check your baskets out. Enjoy writing on it. Enjoy printing on it. Enjoy whatever you're using it for.
If you're a digital crafter, David, this is just going to add another layer of luxury to it as well. And look how many, of USBs maybe you've bought over the years. You can print onto this all day long, and you can print it double-sided because of the pearlescent finish on there. You could literally print on one side and then onto the other, Dave.
Now, a message from Sarah in Somerset. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Dave and Keith. I will use this for flowers for my wedding cards. What a bargain. Of course.
Yeah.
Die cut it.
Sarah is absolutely on the money there. Yeah, make your flowers out of them, David. In fact, I could do that if you wanted me to do so.
That would be
I've
good.
got all of the things here, David, to be able to cut things out. Shall we cut a flower out, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll do that.
I mean, if you've got any floral dyes, they're instantly coloured for you then, aren't they? And they're going to reflect the light beautifully with the pearlescent finish.
I mean, you did give me a sheet here that's like, a bit worse for wear, but we won't we won't argue too much a little bit about that, shall we? Not really. We'll put that on there. I'm just literally going to put this through a wonderful way to show you how this will
I'm just thinking
now die cut, Dave.
Many of you have got like the Dreamies dies. They're famous for their flower dies. Perfect paper to use with those.
Yeah,
absolutely
it is.
perfect for that.
Yeah, making flowers has got to be a big hit with this kind of material, David. Yeah, for sure, because it's it's pliable and it's the fact it's double-sided. Quilling's another thing as well.
Yes.
In fact, all of those paper craft techniques is going to be brilliant because of the double-sided pearlescent finish.
I mean, if you are making flowers, they're three-dimensional, so you don't want to have a white underside or white back, do you? You want to have the colour all the way around it. So perfect for that. I think many of you will be doing that with it, but you can print on it, you can write on it. It could be writing paper if you're after classy writing paper like my mum was. Look at that.
Look at that, David. You fold them petals up petal. There you go.
You can sculpt them, use a ball tool. Absolutely lovely. Yeah. Didn't think of that, so thank you for that message, Sarah. Yeah, making flowers out of them.
Just reminded me of this, Sarah, there.
Yeah,
That's
good
absolutely ace. I love it. Yeah, that's great. So again, brilliant to be able to craft it. Again, you could emboss with this as well, David.
Yep.
It will go through embossing folders. You're going to get great, luxurious results.
Over 30% of that massive stock is gone. We've never had it before. It's brand new, TXWP86. And remember, this will weigh quite a bit. We're only charging you 1 P&P per day of £4.95. If it's your first purchase with us at HobbyMaker, we have brand new customers every single day. Welcome. Call the call centre and they will welcome you with open arms. They'll set an account up for you. If you'd rather do it yourself, you can do it on the website. You can do it on the app as well. 1 P&P per day from midnight to midnight of £4.95. And that covers our website as well as what we do on TV.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, I put my pink shirt on, David. You would not tell, just to try and colour coordinate with it. We can see how it contrasts with the other. It complements it, David. Yeah, it really does work really, really well. But that idea for making for flowers, wedding stationery is going to be absolutely brilliant for this as well, Dave.
Perfect. Can you emboss it? We're being asked.
Shall we put it? Do you want
Have you got an embossing folder?
I've got loads of embossing folders, David.
Okay.
I can do all sorts with the embossing.
I mean, when you use an embossing folder with this, it will really show off the pearlescence as well, because the light will hit it in different angles.
Yeah,
you don't travel light, do you?
I don't. Well, David, my car headlights face uphill when I'm coming down here. But I take the view, David. If I've got it with me, then I can do things with it. If I haven't got it, then I can't. So
40% gone.
I literally don't travel light, but I just want. I'm one of these as well, David. If I don't have it with me, I'll panic and think I might need that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same when I go on holiday.
Is it?
Oh, yes.
You take the kitchen sink?
Well, yeah. I mean, the wife takes all the clothes, far too many clothes, that you're never, ever going to use them. But I'll take all of the gadgets and the gizmos and all that sort of thing because I think I might need them when I'm there. There you go.
Okay.
David, you have a look at that one there, my friend. That's absolutely going to be stunning. That's how confident I'm going to be with
look
that.
at this. Look at that.
That's quite a deep depth embossing folder as well, David, on there as well. But again, retains the shimmer. Of course, you can have one embossed, one debossed. It's double-sided. You could use it either which way around you want, Dave.
Over 40, nearly 50% of the entire stock has gone. Joe in Cheshire and Rita in Nottinghamshire have gone for 2. Why not? So you've got basically, you've got 300 sheets coming. The more you're seeing it, the more you're looking at the colour, more seeing and thinking about what you can do with it. All of those floral dyes you've got, and you're thinking, I usually do white paper and then spritz them or colour them or whatever. You've got the instant colour of mauve or lilac.
You can still stamp on this. Yeah, it's a paperweight. You can. It's a pearlised finish.
Yep.
You can stamp onto this. You can add colour to it as well, David. Use all of your colorisations. They will work on this material. All you're just going to get is that beautiful shimmer and luxury of the fact that you've got the double-sided pearlised finish as well.
And if you do want to make flowers from this, it's the perfect paper to do that with because you've got the double-sided pearlescent finish. Look at that. I mean, a whole bouquet of flowers in that would look superb.
Yeah, a bit of glue on the back there, David, maybe a gemstone in the middle, and you've got yourself a beautiful, morphing mauve, as we're calling it, lovely lavender purple colour effect in there as well.
Half stock in baskets, confirmed, checked out. Let me just show you again. If I put 2 A4 sheets here, A3 normally is 2 A4s. So if I put an A4 here, there we go, hang on, put an A4 there, put another A4 just there, look, you've got an extra inch at the bottom and an extra inch on the side of extra paper. So envelope making, perfect for that. That's the generosity of Mr. Smith. You always get more.
Well, we could have cut it to A3, but the fact remaining is that giving you that extra, inch or so on either side, David, just allows the viewers to do other things with it. As I say, if you wanted to print edge to edge, you can do that, and then you can trim it down so that you've got the perfect run-off print on either side. But that's the idea of the A3 Plus.
If you have got the envelope maker, the boards and that sort of thing from Crafter's Companion, I know we've done them with Me Our Makers as well. I mean, imagine luxury envelopes with that pearlescent finish.
Yeah, another one as well, David, the envelope liner. You cut them to trim down to fit inside your envelopes. So even a plain white envelope can become super luxurious if it's got a lovely pearlised lavender insert inside it.
Absolutely. OK, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. This was supposed to be on extra shows later on this evening, but if it sells out, this is all we've got.
This is all we've got. Honestly, I'm not kidding you, David. I'm not telling, porcupines. This is literally, we bought the stock, we've cut the stock, we've packed the stock, it's ready to be shipped.
Yep.
You order it today, it will be going out with you in the next few days from the factory up there in Manchester. Absolutely brilliant. But unfortunately, I would love to say I've got more. I would love to say I can get more, but I can't. OK, this is it. What we've got is what we've got. That's why I think quite a few of you are buying 2. Deborah in County Durham has gone for 2 as well. So's Olga in Cambridgeshire. I mentioned Janet in Devon, Michelle in Midlothian, all going for 2 of these. £25.98 that will be, and you'll have 300 sheets, 200 A4 and 100 of the oversized A3 to do with what you wish. I think a lot of people are thinking, flower making, good idea. Yep, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it really is. And then, of course, you can add your colour to that as well, David, if you wanted to do so. So if you wanted to bring colours into these, you're going to get lovely purple would work really well with it as well. OK, now, we've got a multi-buy. We've got Curious Metallic Ice Silver and Curious Metallic Ice Gold. OK, now, these are papers as well. They're A4, they're 120 GSM. And when you see these, we have got a multi-buy coming up where you can get both. OK. So this is the David, yeah. So this is the silver, David. And as you can see, you've got a sample card there on the front there for you.
There's silver, there's gold, and there's pearl, OK? So this one is the silver. Let me just take a sheet of each. Oh, again, the luxury of this. Is it similar paper to the mauve?
Yep, 120 grams, same quality, apart from the fact that these... And if I get a sheet of the mauve out, David, you'll see how this is going to work with that.
OK. Now, this is just the silver, which is this one here, OK? So how many sheets do you get?
100 sheets,
100 sheets of silver. So if you want this one, £9.99, but don't buy it. Ice gold is this one just here, so it's got a hint of gold running through it.
I've got them there, yeah.
OK, that's this one here.
One's got a silver blast in it, David. The other's got a bit of a gold blast through there. And the last one, obviously, the virtual pearl, it's like a pearlised finish as well.
So that's got the gold.
Yeah, you can see the lovely gold hue coming across there. This is white with a gold hue. This is white with a silver hue.
That's the silver.
And then you've then got this one, which is... This is what I call a virtual pearl, David. Now, when you move that one, it changes colour. You can see blue, you can see lavender, you can see purple. It will change colour. It's like one of those chameleon cars that you see going down the street. 1 minute it's one colour, the next minute it's another. So that's a brilliant one, Dave. OK, now there are the 3 together, so you can see the different hues. One is silver, one's gold, and the other one is the pearlescent. Now, you'll get 300 sheets. This is the bundle details, which is what I think most of you will probably go for. LHWP 79 should be £60. So it should be £20 per 100 sheets. Pretty all right. Good price. What about if you have all 300 sheets for £19.98? And again, totally printable, just like the mauve. If I show you the mauve, is that the mauve there? That's the mauve there, David, yeah.
That's the one we've just shown you, that most of you seem to have gone for. But it's the same kind of paper family, but different colour hues. 6p per sheet. Again, you can print on it, you can write on it, you can die cut it, make it into flowers again if you want to. But if you want a more traditional colour, but with a hint of silver, a hint of gold, and a hint of pearlescent, that's what you've got with this offer. All 300 sheets, £19.98. If you buy them on their own, they are £9.99 each. So if you buy them as a trio, you get 1 pack of 100 free.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a deal. What a deal. It's a deal. A deal's a deal. Yeah, why not buy 2, get 1 free. So you buy 2 and you get 1 free, David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Now, I haven't got them all printed in every sample, but my good lady wife, she's not been very well over Easter, but there you go. She's printed out quite well on there.
Hi, Karen,
on one of the papers there for you as well. You know, again, that's doing her favourite thing, drinking coffee or wine or a bit of both, doing both at the same time because she's multitasking like that, really. She's good at that.
Look at how the pictures come out there on the pearlescent. That's the pearlescent one.
So there you go. You can see how it works really, really well. That's me and the boys a couple of years or so ago now. They've grown a little bit bigger than that now, but you can see that the colour that you can get with this is just amazing. So don't be afraid to put this through its paces. Even, David, things like on black and whites. Look how that looks great with the black and white.
How many of you got the digital downloads that we offer you here at HobbyMaker? How beautiful is that? Again, the star of the show, the image and the paper, they're equally as important as each other to get absolutely spot on. Look at the pearlescent you're getting.
Yeah, it's fantastic, David. Honestly, it really is brilliant to be able to work with. So this, again, doing your inserts, you know, doing your envelope lines, and then look at the cards that's been made with some of the papers on the front.
Do you know what this reminds me of? I know Centura Pearl doesn't exist anymore. They stopped manufacturing it, but it's a little bit like that, with that hint of silver, that hint of gold, and that hint of pearl. You get 300 sheets. They're all 120 GSM, but look at how they've been made into flowers. The versatility of this paper is going to be absolutely spot on if you're a paper folder, if you're into origami and things like that. $19.98, you're getting one pack of 100 free, because they're $9.99 each. If you just want the hint of gold, you can buy it for $9.99. If you want the hint of silver, you can buy it for $9.99. If you want the pearlescent, again, you can buy it for $9.99. But if you go for all three, you'll only be charged for two.
Yep, and what I've done there, David, the very first item that we started with, the morphine mauve, I've added that to making it a quartet of colour, and you can see how that sits with the other three colours as well. It works beautifully. So if you put that first item in your basket at the start of the show, it will work brilliantly with that as well and give you a fantastic range of colour to be able to work with.
The difference between all of them is quite subtle, but there is a difference. 10% of the big stock of this has gone as well, and we had a huge stock. You're saving $19.99. You're only you're saving $9.99, but you're saving £40 off what the price should be. But if you just want them on their own, hint of gold, hint of silver, hint of pearl, $9.99 on the website now. But go for all three, you get one free.
And Andrea used that hint of gold on her daughter's wedding invitations, David, as well, and she embossed them as well. So if you actually have a look at how that looks when it's been beautifully embossed, and added a little bit of a colour there, and then again, similarly with this, she did the same kind of thing. So this was for her daughter, so she used it on the inside of the invite.
That's a fancy wedding invitation.
Oh, that is some invite, isn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful there. So, you know, and it shows how it will work. It'll sit with those pearlescents you mentioned there, obviously about the Centura Pearl. You can see how beautiful that this sits in there as well.
Well, like you said earlier on, the mauve that we had to start the show, it's in the same family. It would be great to have that and also have these as choices. You can choose whether you print onto the mauve, print onto the gold, silver, or the pearlescent. Yeah. They've all got a pearlescent finish, but one's got the gold running through it, one's got the silver running through it, and one's just pure pearl, which has got almost like a blue hue to it.
It has, David, yeah, and look at how much all of that is. I mean, that is a wee bit of a brick, isn't it, really, when you get all three of those. 300 sheets are going to come to you for under £20.
15% gone already, and we did have a big stock. You're talking many hundreds available, so that's going to take up a lot of room in your warehouse.
Yeah, it's in your warehouse. Yeah, we had a big stock of this, David, for sure. I mean, again, the quality is superb, and of course, it's paper. It doesn't have a use-by date. It doesn't have a sell-by date. If you keep it nice and clean and dry, you know, you're going to be able to use this next week, next month, next year.
And how much would you expect to pay for postage? Something that, you know, that is this bulky and this heavy. You pay a fortune to send that in the post. We'll do it for the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Joanne in West Yorkshire. Hi, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
She says it looks like a perfect replacement for Centura Pearl paper. Looking forward to receiving it. Love Keith's shows, the deals, and the accent are fab.
Well, Joanne's in West Yorkshire, so we've got the same accent, really.
Absolutely.
I mean, that knows she's talking good language there.
But Joanne was thinking the same as me. As Centura Pearl is sadly no more, this is a very, very good replacement for it.
It is, David, for sure. I mean, again, as I say, the quality is second to none. You're not going to go wrong with it. And as I say, we appreciate there's a big stock. you're not going to maybe use all of it in one go. You can make and sell, of course, with all Paper Dienamics products, David, so there's no problem there to be able to, be able to play around with.
Fill your boots, enjoy. All three for the price of two, and we still have stock of the mauve, I believe, the oversized A3 and the A4. That's going very, very quickly as well. What are we going on to next? Now, high bulk white card.
Yeah, we've done paper so far, David. I'm going to show you now a new range of card that's just about coming, David.
Okay.
And we'll start with the A4.
We've got A4.
And if I said to you, that, David, is 100 sheets. Now, if you look at the depth of that on the counter here, that would normally be 100 sheets. Normally, in my world, would be round about that thickness. 100 sheets in this card stock is that thickness. That's what it is.
Super duper thick. 300 GSM, 100 sheets of A4, £35. It's going to come down in price, but don't buy it on its own because we have got a deal coming up with the A3 as well. But this is really, you said to me it's really solid, and you weren't telling
absolutely, David. Now, this is what we would normally be used in, the box making industry. So, anywhere maybe where you want to be able to print with this and be able to crease it and score it to make it into boxes. That might well be whiskey boxes, or it may well be perfume boxes. Anything that comes in a box, this would be it. Now,
this is more of a board than a card, really.
Oh yeah, it is, David. Yeah, 300 gram, but it's what we call a high bulk. So what's actually happened with this is that the fibres have been bulked out. That's what gives it the thickness. Look how thick that is. That is a real brick of cardstock.
Well, if you just want the A4, it's down from £35 to £12.99. But we have got a deal with the A3 as well. Is the A3 oversized?
The A3 is oversized,
Oversized
David.
A3. So again, it's going to be about an inch longer and wider than two A4s, basically. Here it is. Now, for box making, this is absolute perfection.
It's a gem, isn't it, David? Yeah. Let me give you one of those. This is phenomenal. Again, a beautiful range of the A3 plus the oversized. This is going to allow you to be able to make your bottle boxes, your big cake boxes, if you are light boxes. Now, you can stamp onto this, David. It's got a bit of a satin sheen on one side. However, on the reverse, it's completely uncoated. So you've got the best of both worlds.
So, hang on.
Coated and uncoated.
Do you get 100 sheets of this as well?
I believe so. Is that what it says on my sheet?
That's what it says, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's not 100 sheets there, though, is it?
No, there's not 100 sheets there, David.
Okay.
No.
You get 100 of this for £12.99. Hang on.
No, I think you might get 50 of this. That might be wrong. I think you get 50 of the...
I think it's 50.
I think it's 50, of the A3,
okay.
David.
Ignore that on the screen. It's 50, OK? So it's 50 of the oversized A3 for £12.99, not 100. All right, don't want to mislead anybody, but you can make them into 100 if you want to by cutting them in half. You get 50 of the A3, 100 of the A4. If you want them together, so you'll basically get 150 sheets, 50 of them A3, should be £70. We can let you have both of these together for £19.99.
Now, this, David, is a winner because for everybody who wants to be able to make their own shaped cards, you can score this and it will make, it's designed to be scored. It's designed to make boxes. If you wanted to fold that down, score it down the centre and make it into crease cards, you can do that, David. I've got my scoring board here. I'll just show you now. I wouldn't necessarily, because it's 300 grams, it's quite thick, David. I wouldn't fold it by hand. You will get probably cracking down there. So use a scoreboard.
Yep.
And if you use a scoreboard, you'll be able to just literally get yourself beautiful, crease cards.
I mean, think of the size of boxes you can make out of an oversized A3 sheet. You can get quite big boxes. You save yourself a fortune. If you buy pre-made boxes, they can cost you a pretty penny. Make them yourself for a few pennies, £19.99. 50 sheets of oversized A3, 100 sheets of A4, and making your card blanks as well. Perfect.
I mean, when you think about that, making your card blanks, you are going to get a 6x6 card out of one sheet of the A4. You'll have a little bit left over on the bottom. Of course, because you've got that A3 plus, you will be able to make every kind of shape card that you like. You can make 8x8s out of this. You can make 7x7s, 7x5s. Every size of card you want to be able to make, you'll be able to make out of this sheet.
There is a definite back and front to this card.
Yep.
If you look on this side, it's not glossy, but it's certainly got a bit of shine to it, like a sheen to it, whereas the back is matte.
Yep.
So you've definitely got a front and a back.
But if you add colour to that sheen side, David, because it has got that sheen on there, what basically means is that the colours are really bright and vibrant. So if you want to do your stamping on this, David, you can literally have a lot of colour coming out, and it'll be amazing.
Excellent. OK, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break. Check out your baskets during that break. We'll be back with more deals with Paper Dynamics and Keithy.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, you've even got boards, Keith. You're well prepared today. You're on the ball.
No flags on me today,
No.
David. I've had a rest, you know. I haven't been here since March.
Haven't you?
No. Yes, it's been ages since I've been here. Did you miss me?
Actually, I thought I hadn't seen you for a while.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we've got now. We've got A6. So if you're always cutting down A4 to make smaller mats and layers and that sort of thing, you don't have to bother if you buy these. They're called the Metallic Stacks Pack. Now, we've got three options. Three different colour options. We've got the deep colours, the pastel colours, and we've got the metallic colours.
Yep.
But we have got a combo of all of them together coming up. So just to give you a heads up about that. So the deep colours, first of all, £6.99. How many did you get, Keithy?
You get 40 sheets, David. Yeah, 40 sheets in each one there, David. So this is the little stack there. You got the 4 colours, 10 of each, David. You can buy these individually. But I might just suggest that you wait till you see all three, because we have got a bit of a deal, David. You know what I'm like? I like a deal.
Absolutely, we like a deal. £6.99 is your price for that one. AZWP 67. That's the deep colours.
Yep.
Then we've got the pastels, which are these. Look at the shine on it, though. The high shine is absolutely magical. And again, we'll match that price at £6.99. So you've got a lovely, wonderful, bright fuchsia red. You've got a lovely light blue. You've then got a lavender and like a rose gold down the bottom there as well.
Yeah, beautiful colours, David. The pastel again, another 40 sheets, 10 of each colour. But you might not want to buy it. I mean, you can do. £6.99 is the price. But just hang on for a minute, because then we've got the metallics.
The metallics. So here, is that rainbow?
That's rainbow, David.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So you've got the rainbow, you've got the copper, you've got the metallic gold, got the metallic silver. These are phenomenal. And again, 40 sheets, 10 of each in there as well, David. This is probably going to be absolutely stamped. How would you like all three, David?
What about going for all three? That will give you 120 pre-cut A6 stack sheets. Perfect for mats and layers, perfect for die cutting your sentiments and that sort of thing. Why always cut into A4 and maybe throw some of it away when you can get smaller cardstock at such a great price? Should be £20.97. That's 3 6.99s basically. We're going to let you have all of it for £12.99.
Wow.
So for less than what you should be paying for 2 sets, you're getting all 3 of them. £12.99 for 120 A6 sheets.
Absolutely.
Wow.
This is just phenomenal, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is.
It's 10p a sheet.
Yeah, there's so much that you can do with these as well, David. I'm going to put one or two of these through the embossing folder, David. Let's just turn it that way, because you can see them if it goes like. Oh, yeah, we've got a bit of see. Look, it's just a cascade of colour. 12 different colours, 10 of each, David. 120 sheets in total for that one amazing price. And when wouldn't you use these? These are perfect for your mat and layering. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the same job, Dave?
My sentiments exactly. £12.99 for the whole lot. If you've already bought something today, you'd pay no more P&P for the whole day until midnight tomorrow or tonight. All your orders are covered by the one P&P of £4.95. Molly in Hertfordshire is loving this. She's gone for 2 sets. You've got 240 coming, Molly, for £25.98. These are flying, absolutely flying.
Absolutely flying. Shall I put one through my embossing folder, David?
do that,
Shall
Keithy.
we do that? Shall we? Let's just pick a colour, shall we? Really? We'll go for the first one. We'll go for the purple one. I've got some lovely little embossing folders here, David. I'm going to put them through there just to show you what I love about this material.
Just think how often you cut down A4 metallic cardstock because you need it to go into your embossing folder. Not many embossing folders are A4 in size. Some of them are. 25% of the stock of this has now gone. I'm not surprised. But for your smaller embossing folders, your smaller projects, your mats and layers, for cutting out your die cut sentiments, all that sort of thing, why use A4 and risk wasting so much of it when you want, all you need all along is the A6?
Absolutely, David. Now look at this. And again, because obviously, you know, it will fit with all of your dies as well. In fact, I've done that one as a deboss, David. I should have done it the other way around. Let's get another colour.
It looks okay like that.
It looks okay like that, David, doesn't it, really, for sure?
It does.
Let's do another different colour, and we'll try and do it the other way around now, shall we? Because I've debossed that one. I should have embossed it. I'm an idiot, but who cares? Yeah, I'll put it that way up there, David. Yeah, I'll get it right this time.
Okay.
Keith must try hard. I used to always get that, David. I used to always get that, you know, throughout life. Keith, we must try harder.
Remember, if you only want the metallics, you can buy 2, 3, 4 of the metallics if you want to. They're $6.99 on their own. But remember, you get all three options, the pastels, the metallics, and also your darker colours for just $12.99.
Now, that one's embossed, David. Isn't that brilliant? Absolutely fantastic, isn't it, really?
That's it embossed. That's it debossed. Isn't that awesome? It really is.
It's wicked, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is.
Think how many 5x7 embossing folders you own, and you're having to cut down cardstock to fit into those embossing folders. You don't need to do that when you've got these. Do we know what is the size of A6?
A6 is 105 millimetres by 148 millimetres, David.
Okay.
So, yeah, 105 by 148, roughly 6 inches by 4 inches.
Okay.
Just to give you the size in inches.
Well, perfect
if you want
to go
it that
into your 5x7 embossing folders then. Absolutely perfect.
Absolutely, David. Yeah,
made to measure. There we go. Those are the 4 or 3 colours you're going to get. There are your pastels. That's your metallics there. That's your pastels there, and that's your deeper tones just there. You get a whole lot, 120 of them pre-cut to exactly A6 for £12.99. Screen full of names, loads of you going for 2s, some of you going for 3. Why not? So often we cut down A4 to a size that's more manageable for our dies, for our embossing folders. You get the opportunity to buy A6. That doesn't come along very often.
No, it's the first time we've ever done this size, David, really, and I just think it's just amazing. Look at that little love heart there with the little score line down the centre.
Yep.
You can see on there, 1 or 2 of the bits need just popping out, David, but you can see how it will die cut for you as well.
Well, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Obviously, people love this sort of size of card. Absolutely right, because we're always cutting down larger sizes to make smaller projects and that sort of thing. Here, you've got it already pre-cut at A6 for you.
Yeah, already pre-cut. And it is that adage, David, you know, you can do so much with a small sheet, you know, from how many, you know obviously we just had those lovely Hunkydory toppers on there. These will just sit lovely behind some of those smaller toppers and give you that lovely extra lift. And of course, by adding a bit of metallic to your makes, you raise the value of your card. You can sell it for a bit more money, and then you can make and sell it with all Paper Dynamics products.
Now, just look at the quality of the shine as well. It really is top-notch quality. It embosses beautifully. It die cuts beautifully. You can use it for your mats and layers. You're going to get 120 of these beautiful A6 stacks. Absolutely perfect value for money. It's 10 pence per sheet.
And David, you know, we've done A4 before, and we've even done A5 in the past, but we've never done 12 colours in one bundle. So this is the first for Paper Dynamics to do all 12 colours in one bundle. And there you go, 120 sheets in each one of those 3 little stacks.
Well, I tell you what, you've never done this shape or size before. You need to do more of it because everybody's absolutely loving it. Yeah. $6.99 for a 40 set or 120 for $12.99. One set is free. 40% now checked out. Many, many more in baskets. DKWP 63. With everyone putting it in their baskets, we're nearly at half stock gone.
Wow, yeah, that's amazing, David. Yeah,
and we thought we'd have enough stock to last for the 3 shows that Keith's got today. So if this sells out in this show, is that it, or can we get any more?
I'd have to be ringing the office and saying, can we make a bit more? We probably could make a bit more, but you know, take just a day or 2 longer.
Okay. DKWP63, never had it before, brand new, lots of newness in the show from Paper Dynamics today and Keithy. This is absolutely flying. I mean, just think your best wishes, happy birthday dies, all that sort of thing that you're cutting A4 cardstock all the time. Get a smaller stash. It's easier to store, put it in a drawer or whatever, have it by your side or whatever. And again, for mats and layers, if you do 5x7 cards, perfect for a mat and layer. Okay. Now, we've got something that Keith is rather famous for, his kilo boxes. Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith.
Yeah, I am trying to lose some weight, David. I'll take the optimum word is trying. You know, I mean, I see food and I eat it.
I'm the same. I'm the same.
I go to bed at night, I go, I want to be slim, I want to be slim. And I wake up the same shape as what I went to sleep in. However...
You wouldn't be the same.
I wouldn't be the same.
We love you the way
There's nothing like a happy, chubby chappy, is there, really?
Absolutely.
And I'm happy and I'm chubby.
OK, now,
that's the way, I like it.
The kilo boxes that Keith bring us are all different shapes and all different sizes of cardstock in the box, but it weighs a kilo.
Yes, it does, David. And this is the coloured one.
Okay.
A kilo of colours. This is a bit got. My friend put these together. There's a bit of all sorts in these. He's got little envelopes pre-cut there, David. Just got to fold them together. You'd have little envelopes in there. You've got all sorts of papers in here. And the only thing I'd say, you've got so much in this, David. There's even the odd little pen, such as the thing. It has got the breather holes, so it does comply with health and safety. So it's got breather holes in the cap, but it's got a few little pens in there. Don't ask me why. It's just a jamboree of crafting stuff,
It's
Dave.
a bit box, all different shapes, all different sizes. They're all practical sizes, you know, they're all squares or rectangles or whatever. They're not just kind of slithers of card that you wouldn't be able to use. You've got some laminated card in there. I mean, contents will vary. You've got a peel-off sheet in there as well. It's a real jamboree.
It is, David, yeah. But we don't want you to buy it. Please don't buy it.
No.
We don't want you to buy it. So, crafter on the board there, just hold on, please,
We've
for
got
one
toppers.
moment.
What else have we got in there? Toppers, we've got
toppers,
paper,
all sorts.
cardstock,
Just
envelopes.
get out here. We'd be here all day. There's a kilo in here, David. Look, some metallics in here. Glitter card in here, David. Oh, there's a bit of all sorts. Look at that. Happy birthday to me. They don't ask me, but they're in there. Look at these in here, David. Look at that.
There's
wow.
tons, absolutely
Glitter
tons in
card.
here.
This is amazing, is this, David? Honestly, there is a kilo. Look, there's a little die-cut topper sheets included in this little bundle as well.
Scallop cards.
Small little ones as well. Scallop card in there. Honestly, this coloured pack, contents will vary. You're guaranteed to get a kilo. This is a really good... They're all the same, David. I can tell you, when we've opened several of them up, they are all very, very similar. It'll be the colours that change more so than the contents.
So, if you want a kilo's worth of bits from Keith, $8.99. It comes in the box. Keep it in the box, and it's always good to have a little rummaging, get in there and see what you've got. $8.99 for 1 kilo.
But we don't want them to buy it.
No, because we've got another kilo box. Now, this kilo box is white.
All white.
All white.
It's all white.
All white?
You can have this. It's all white. This is an all white kit, this one, David. Now, this, again, look at this. You've got ovals in here. You've got rectangles. Do you know what these are, David? Aperture card centres.
Oh, OK.
When we make the aperture cards. But do you know what else you can do with these?
Could be Easter eggs.
You can make little Easter eggs, or you can make little talking things. Oh, would you like to buy me today? You can buy me today if you want.
What you like.
It's a great little kid's toy. Oh, I want to buy me today, then.
I bet you were great with your kids, weren't you?
Well, they're a bit bigger than now, David.
No,
They think I'm
when
mad
they were growing
now.
up, yeah.
They go from thinking you're great to thinking you're mad. That's how
true.
it works, David.
You've got watercolour card in here. You've got Ink Me cardstock in here. Different shapes.
Texture card. Look at this texture card, David.
Yep.
Perfect for stamping on this. Absolutely perfect.
Guaranteed to be a kilo in weight.
Yeah, and it's a different shade of white. Let me just show you that one there, because that's a bright white, and you can see there's a little off-white and white in there. But you've got a whole kilo of whites in here, David. So it's all white. You've got square ones as well. Beautiful little squares in there, ready to stamp on, stencil onto. You've got lovely little bigger bits included in these as well.
The way I think of it is, it's a bit box. When you need to stamp something and you don't want to waste or use a big A4 sheet of paper or card, go into your bit box. They're all practical, usable sizes and shapes as well. You've got rectangles, you've got squares, you've got ovals in there too. Different textures, different shades of white.
I mean, look at that, David, there, where I've just taken that from that lovely sheet that I embossed a few minutes ago. How perfect. That is literally ready to go straight out of the box.
Lots of you are putting the white one in your basket, which is great. That's fine. $8.99 for a white box of kilo shapes, basically. Different shapes, different sizes, different textures.
However, David...
But if you go for both, a coloured box and a white box, it should be £36. you can get both of them for £14.99.
Wow.
Wow. So that is basically £7.50 for each of them. 1 P&P to get 2 kilos delivered to your door of just £4.95. Loads of you coming straight in for them.
Yeah, this is amazing, David. When you think of all of this, you can have a lot of fun. You know, you can get your young kiddie crafters involved as well. It's good for young crafters, old crafters, or people like me that are stuck in the middle.
It's just full of variety, tons and tons of variety. There's more variety, obviously, in the coloured one because you've got toppers, you've got glitter cards, you've got envelopes, you've got even a few pens in there as well. And you've got the white as well.
Yeah.
Already Diane, Victoria, Deborah, Crafter in Droitwich, Greta in Sevenoaks coming in for this as well. You're making an envelope now.
I mean, the thing is, David, you could use that as a template, couldn't you? Because that does make an envelope. So if you had the papers that we started the show off with, you've already got a template here, and these are absolutely guaranteed to fold to make an envelope, David, because that is what they actually are.
Perfect.
You know, they are perfect sized envelopes. So all you've got to do, if you want to, you know, they're just lacking the glue, Dave. Absolutely lacking the glue. But there you go.
Perfect square envelope.
I've made a square envelope.
There you go.
Cool
Now you're flying for these 2 kilos for £14.99. 10% of a big stock has gone already. I don't know what it would be to send 2 kilos in the post, but quite a bit more than £4.95.
2 kilos would be 2 boxes like that. That's going to wing its way to you. It says white on one and coloured on the other. But yeah, brilliant.
Now the white is purely cardstock and paper, different shapes and sizes. But what you've got in the coloured version is a mixture of toppers, envelopes, glitter cards, you name it, it's in there. A jamboree of different cuts and different cards. You've got white glitter card, you've got some mirror card in there as well, some full A4 sheets, some smaller, but they're useful shapes and sizes. Everything in the boxes are useful.
It is, David, yeah, and it's that adage again, you know, where, you know, using these smaller elements is just going to save you money, and if you make for charities or you make for your own personal little business, it's going to make you money as well, David. I can't tell you how many pieces you get, David, because you literally get...
It's done by weight.
Yeah, done by weight. It's not done by content. It is done by the weight. But look, you can see everyone is weighed individually. That's how we know that it weighs a kilo, and that's a kilo without the box.
Yeah.
You know, so it's over the kilo as well.
It's something Paper Dynamics and Keith is famous for, the kilo boxes. It's a way of getting a lot of content for very little money, and you'll use everything in there, won't you?
You will, David.
Your mate agrees.
I'm just talking to my hand.
Go ahead and put those in your basket. £7.50 per box. This is the most exciting one, I think, because it's got so much varied content. It is like a jamboree bag full of goodies. This is a good indication as to what you're going to get, but contents will vary. It's done by weight, not by quantity, obviously.
It is, David, but it's just great fun, isn't it, really? If you like to have that jamboree and you don't know what you're going to get, I mean, again, look, we've got a little insert kind of thing in there.
It's the most affordable way of building up your crafty stash.
Yeah, if you're new to crafting, this is an amazing way to get...
Great for getting the kids involved as well, without spending a fortune.
Isn't that just lovely? It's just amazing. And as I say, you are getting a lot of these envelope templates in there as well. You're getting some printed sheets, of course, in there. In this one, there is some glitter cards included as well. So it literally is a whole mix and match, Dave, of all sorts to be a play
I know
around
people
with.
that buy these kilo boxes purely for their children, so that they can be crafting along with mum, dad, and auntie and gran and that sort of thing.
Well, don't forget, if you haven't already forgotten, David, you might have forgotten because it's a long time since you're at school, but there's what we call half term.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you would think half would be halfway through the year, but in schooling terms, half seems to be every other week. You might agree, you might not agree. It's half term again. We've just had Easter, half term again. So if you like half terms, this is great to keep them happy.
Keeps them occupied, absolutely. And you've only spent £7.50 a box. £7.50 for the colour one, £7.50 for the white one.
If you actually look at that, you can't even go through a drive-through for £7.50 today. Let me tell you,
you can't.
I test it out now on every day, and you can't go through. You can't go through a drive-through for £7.50 these days.
Do you know what? It's fun to go through it to see what you've actually got for such a little price.
Yeah, that's part of the fun, isn't it? Really. You've got laughs, like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Oh boy!
When they do a remake, I'm on the list to be. I'm on the list.
You'll be signed up.
I'm going to be on the list. There you go. There's a kilo.
I think you're on quite a few lists. Right, now we're going to get to our 40 sheets of mulberry. This is handmade paper, and they're 12 by 12 handmade papers as well. I love these.
Yeah,
Every sheet's a little work of art.
They are, David. Let me just open up this one for you. Now, I'm going to be dead honest with the viewers, David, because I'm an honest kind of person. This is the pack itself. Now, this is the pack you are probably currently going to get.
Okay.
However, back in March, for the birthday, we did launch it with this particular pack, David, and it does say on the description that colours may vary.
Right.
I'm only showing you this because you might get the blue and the orange. I think the chances are that this stock is pretty much depleted now, and therefore the yellows is going to be the new kid on the block, Dave.
Okay, right.
But just in cases...
Let me just show you one of these sheets. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at all the fibres that are in these
amazing,
papers.
it is, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is.
40 sheets in
You're
total.
getting 10 of each, David, in the 4 different colourways. Listen, if you want a bit... We're in spring. Your daffodils, your tulips, you know, your spring kind of flowers. This is a winner chicken dinner, David,
Look at the pink.
sure.
Look at the pink. Every single sheet is different because you can't recreate this. It's handmade papers of the utmost luxury. You've got pink, you've got peach or orange, and you can get them today, all 40 sheets for £4.
For £4, David? I think you missed a zero off of there,
10
haven't you?
pence. 10 pence it is for basically a handmade paper. That's incredible,
Wow.
isn't it?
I did say it was a chicken dinner, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
My favourite saying in all the world. Winner, chicken dinner. This is a winner, chicken dinner. If you want chicken dinner, you're going to order this £4. It's not going to... Get down the back of the couch, you'll find £4, honestly, Dave.
Probably, yeah. There you go, look. So you can layer them up. If you want it a little bit thicker, you can put 2 or 3 sheets together. But they are incredibly strong, even though they're very, very thin and they're... you can actually see through them, translucent. But they are incredibly strong. But you can die cut them if you want to. You can trim them. You can tear them if you want to as well. Get a fluffy, rough edge.
Yeah.
£4 for 10.
And you can sculpture them as well, David. You can bend them, shape them. You can make your flowers. You can make your shaped petals all in them as well. They are going to be luxurious. Don't forget, you can't take flowers into hospitals these days, but you can take dried flowers. Can you imagine what your dried flowers would look like with all of these, David? It would be brilliant.
But for adding texture and character and interest to a project, you can mat and layer with them as well if you want to. 20% of the stock is gone. 20% of the stock is gone. Deborah in 5. Deborah, let us know what you're buying them for, because Deborah's gone for 5. So that's 200 sheets of mulberry paper coming Deborah's way.
It's 12 by 12, David, as well. It's not A4, it's bigger than A4. It's 12 inch by 12 inch. A lot that you can do with that. You could line those boxes. If you bought that heavyweight 300-gram box card earlier on and show, you could line your boxes with this, David. It makes brilliant lining for sure.
Could you use it like tissue paper?
Like tissue paper, yeah. Scrumple it all up, David. I won't use one of them, but here's one that I've scrumpled up a bit early, you see. You can just literally scrumple it all up. It seems a bit of a travesty, really, but it is absolutely quality, second to none.
You can mat with it on cards as well. Keeps the weight of your card down because it's literally wafer thin.
You can stamp onto this as well, David. It's completely uncoated. So if you want to do your crafting techniques of stamping on it, use your embossing powders on there as well. Add a bit of colour. It will work with all of that, David.
Over 30% gone. Let me just hold up the colours you're going to get. I just love them because each one is different. Handmade paper you'd expect to pay a fortune for. Here, Keith brings it to us for 10 pence a sheet. You've got the lemon yellow, you've got the peach, you've got the pink, and you've got the green as well. All great spring and summer colours. £4 for 40 sheets. Now, a message from Wendy in County Down. I love mulberry paper. I use it to wrap presents instead of tissue paper. Great idea.
Great idea, Wendy. Yeah. Wrap away with this one, David, for sure.
Yeah.
In fact, as Wendy would say, that's a wrap.
That's a wrap. See what you did there. 40 sheets, 10p a sheet, handmade mulberry papers. Luxury, luxury, luxury. Love it.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is, for sure.
And let us know what you use mulberry paper for as well. So that's a pack of 40. That's how it will come. So you can take them out 1 sheet at a time and reseal it. OK, yours may be slightly different, but it's a good indication as to what...
When we first did it, David, it was in those brighter colours, but I think most of that stock has gone now, and I'm pretty certain that this is what you are going to get on your delivery. However, if you like colour, David, and Wendy mentioned about wrapping her presents, and I've just came up with a little quotation there of "it's a wrap." Well, how about this, David? Because this could well be a wrap. Because, look, these are assorted colours. Colours will vary in your bundle. The boys and girls have been told to pick at least 3 different colour packets. So you will get 3 different colour packets in the bundle.
OK, so you've got basically 9 rolls of mulberry paper in total, OK? Do we know the sizes of these? 47 by 65 centimetres.
Yeah.
Wow.
Brilliant. Do you want to open one up, David?
Yeah, please.
You open one up, or shall I open one up?
OK.
Look, in this one, there's even some fancy paper in this one as well. There we go. We'll open up a plain one because I think... Oh, look at that one. That's got gold strip. That one there, look, David, it's got
gold fleck in it. Shall I open that one?
Open that one up, David, yeah.
OK.
So you're getting 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. You might well get 3 like that. You may get 3 like that. You're going to get 3 of these for that amazing price. 9 rolls.
£4.50 for 9 rolls of mulberry paper. They do have a little bit of sticky tape on them, holding them together. If I can peel that
Got a
off.
knife, Dave?
Yeah, go on.
This one's got gold fibres in it, David. Yeah, look, so I'll just be careful with my knife, David. I haven't got my glasses on either, so it could well be a bit all over the shoulder.
OK. Obviously, lie it flat, put something heavy on it to flatten it out. But look at the size. Wow, it doesn't end. It's never ending.
I would say, David, you could probably get a light iron. Don't put water in it, though. Don't use the spray nozzle on the iron. But you could lightly put a bit of iron on there and flatten it out a little bit. But listen, if you did want to wrap your presents, this is the one to do it with.
That's the gold fleck. Now, we're not going to be able to guarantee that you're going to get this colour. You may well do, but you're going to get 9 rolls this size for £4.50. So that is 50p a roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
50p for that?
Yeah.
That size? That you can do some serious wrapping with that.
You can do some serious wrapping with it, David. Again, thing with it, a lot of people with these, David, do a lot of upcycling.
OK.
And the idea of the big sheets is if you want to upcycle some big pieces of furniture or upsize some, photo frames, you can literally upsize this. Mod Podge would be the glue I would use with this as well to be able to, bring it to the level of what you're doing. But you can sculpture with it, bend it, shape it, and of course, you imagine then cutting that into strips and wrapping it around things. I was watching Stacey Solomon the other night on the telly box.
Yeah.
She goes,
Sort your house out.
Sort your house out. Oh, my goodness me. My house is not as bad as that. Let me tell you, it's not as bad as that. But I did like the idea of cutting it into strips and wrapping it around a lampshade.
OK.
You imagine cutting that around and wrapping it around a lampshade and putting in, low voltage or battery-operated light behind it would be brilliant.
And just look at the colours that you may well get. We can't guarantee which colours you will get, but they're all lovely. They're all beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And remember, the size is, what did I say? 47 by 65 centimetres. So if you are wrapping things up in mulberry paper, this is the biggest sheets we do, isn't it?
Yep, it is, David, yeah.
OK, over 10% of the stock has already gone. And remember, what Keith brings today, he hopefully will have for the next 2 shows as well. So stock is depleting very quickly, actually.
It is, David, yeah. Do you remember I said a few months ago that we bought a container of mulberry papers? We didn't know what we were going to get. We're getting towards the end of finding out what we've got. We're not quite there yet, but we found these and they are just amazing. And when you think about the price, unbelievable.
Okay.
The price of this should be a lot more expensive, but today we are absolutely...
Well, it's 50p a roll. It should be £12. So, you're saving £7.50 off that price. £7.50 saved, and you've got something that's unique. No 2 papers can be identical because they're handmade.
They are handmade, David, yeah.
OK. Now, what did we want to recap before we go? All the mauve.
We're going to finish. We've got.
We've only got 30 opportunities of the mauve paper. 80% of the stock has gone. £50 it should be. You've got your oversized A3 and you've got your A4. So you've got 50 sheets, was it?
Yeah, 50
of the oversized A3.
Yeah.
And 100
of the A4. Yeah, there you go, David.
And it's a brand new colour.
We've only got how many left?
30.
30 left.
That's all.
Wow.
30 left, that's all. So this was due to be in the show later on today.
I'm going to be doing my tap dancing later on, David.
You know
what I'm like with my tap dancing?
You'll get a big audience for that.
I just keep falling in the sink.
Hey,
tap dancing, boom, boom.
The way he tells
Old
them.
ones are the best ones out there, goodness me.
£12.99, that's why we've only got 30 of them left. We started with hundreds, absolutely hundreds. Already we've got Crafter in Aberdeenshire in, Christopher in West Yorkshire, Anne in Hertfordshire, Anne in Rotherham, Alison in Shropshire. These won't be in the later show if the stock's gone. This is all we've got.
It's all we've got, David, yeah, I'm not kidding you. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I'm always looking for more. The viewers know I started the show by saying I've been shopping again.
Yep.
I have been shopping again. I found this, I found the other papers that were on the show as well. But when it's gone, David, I just tend to say, you know, you've got to get it whilst we got it.
Remember, like that lovely viewer said in the message, Centura Pearl is no more.
Yeah.
They've stopped producing Centura Pearl, so this is a great alternative, in paper anyway. In the mauve, we've got the hint of gold, the hint of silver and the pearlescent version. That's also in the show as a threesome. You can buy it as a trio. But £12.99 for all this paper is an absolute steal. 150 sheets in total. I don't think it's going to be in the later show because I can see there's about 30 people on my screen right now. We only have 30 left. I think we've got more people want it than we have stock.
Yeah, well, congrats if you have got that. I mean, it is just phenomenal. Take advantage of the deals when I've got them. You've got to be quick, boys and girls. You know, you can phone Gladys now. She might, if she rang up now, she might just get there. But we are very limited stock.
Keith is back at 5?
6.
6 and 8.
6 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight. Okay. And we've got some different stuff on all of the shows.
Coming up next, a 2-hour special. Hunkydory, Trolley, back-to-back shows, different shows though, with Bex and myself. So we'll see you after the break.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back. It's HobbyMaker for, is it Thursday?
It is.
Thursday afternoon. We don't know what day of the week it is.
Yeah, I know. Bank holidays just throw us, don't we?
I know. Well, stay with us if you can, right the way through until 9 o'clock today. I'm Dave, and with you till 5, and then Adam takes over to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. This is the first hour of a 2-hour trolley dash from Hunkydory. We only do trolley dashes twice a year, and this one is the festive one. Okay,
it is.
It's your chance to save a fortune.
It absolutely is.
And pay just one P&P of £4.95.
Yeah, 100%. And if you shop with us the first hour, or with Keith, like just then in the previous hour, you've already paid it. So.
You've paid your P&P. Yeah, the rest of the day is free P&P for you then. Now, what we're going to start with are our luxury card blanks. From Hunkydory, you've got 5 cracker cards and envelopes. Look at them. They are so gorgeous. They're adorable. You get 5 of the cards and 5 of the envelopes that you can decorate however you want.
Yes.
Should be £3.99. I remember when you first did these were a bestseller.
Oh, I'm not surprised. They're so good, aren't they? As either cards, you can put little surprises in there. They'd look so great on the table.
Lowest ever price. £1.99.
Ridiculous.
They could be place settings.
I know, I was just thinking that if you put people's names on it, or maybe like your family name, like Christmas with the Monkses, or anything like that. Again, they'd just be so cute, wouldn't they?
We've only had them on air once. They absolutely went crazy. We've got them today for £1.99. Sally Ann in Norfolk has gone for 5.
I'm not surprised.
In Lancashire's gone for 2. They could be your family Christmas cards or indeed place setting names. Great idea. Great idea. £1.99 for 5 of them. That works out at 40p. Each.
Right, I'm sorry.
For a card and envelope.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? What can you actually buy for £1.99 these days?
Crackers.
These. But there's not a lot. You're not buying a cup of coffee or anything like that for this money, are you?
Not at all. And it's the Ink Me cardstock, so it's top quality.
It is. It absolutely is. You can ink on it, stamp on it, crease it if you want to add those extra folds, etc.
Well, we have got a big quantity, but they're going fast. And many of you, actually everyone so far that's checked out has gone for either 2 or 3 or 5. £1.99 for 5. If you went for 10, that would be £3.98 and so on. It makes sense.
It's crazy.
Over 20% of a big stock has gone. Because you're multi-buying, the stock's going down even quicker than we thought. I mean, how many do you want? Do you want 50? Why not? A couple of quid for each pack of 5, you'd be looking at about £20 for 50 cracker cards.
I know, and again, if you're making to sell, how different is this shape going to look on your stalls or on your social media pages?
30% now gone. Corinne has gone for 5 packs, spending just £10, under £10,
nice.
£9.95. And that gives you then 25 cards if you buy 5 packs. And at that price, you can't go wrong. It's literally half the price it should be. And they are so cool. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. This was our little basket opener for the show. And we thought we might have this for the entire 2 hours. But the huge stock is going very fast. They come pre-scored.
They do. So they're like a little gatefold almost, and they just pop right out.
Absolutely. So there you go. You can have a concealed message in the middle if you wanted to. Decorate them however you want. How would you decorate those? Would you use papers?
Yeah, I probably would. I think so. I actually did this card on the card model, and I just used some glitter card on this and some die-cut snowflakes. You could use these lovely parchment snowflakes.
We've got parchment in the show. We've got peel-offs in the show. We've got acetate. We've got perfect verses coming up. All sorts.
But yeah, what I did is I just laid it over. In fact, this might be our self-adhesive glitter like card rolls and just laid it over and then just trimmed the excess off. It's super, super easy.
Half the stock gone and many, many more in baskets. Yeah, have cracker cards this Christmas. Buy them now, keep them for a few months. Job done.
Absolutely.
KFHD 35. And I don't know, I'm quite surprised that these may appear again in the launch of Christmas in a few months' time.
Perhaps, if we've got any left, they're not going to be $1.99.
They won't be $1.99, that's for sure. It's a trolley dash, so if you want to take advantage of that, approaching 60% of the stock is now gone. We're having an incredibly busy afternoon. Keith's show was busy. Our first trolley dash was...
It was very busy. We had sellouts, yeah.
Loads of sellouts. OK, well, we'll leave that with you. Now, we're going to jump to
we'll just
our
bring those
festive
over
shaped
here.
cards.
So we're sort of sticking with the same theme.
OK.
So these are our festive
Thank
shaped
you.
card blanks. Again, you can't fussy cut these. You can't even, like, again, if you've got dies this shape and this large, you might be able to die cut yourself shaped card blanks. But it's highly unlikely that you're going to have them this size. You get the cracker one in there as well. It's highly unlikely that you're going to be able to make these yourself.
You've got the angel. You've got
do.
Santa's mittens. You've got snowflakes. There's 10 designs, and you get 5 of each.
You get 5 of each. You get matching envelopes as well.
Yep.
This is your beautiful front door with apertures as well. So you could be putting acetate or parchment in there.
I mean, that doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, absolutely. It's great for like a new home card or a neighbour card.
Yep. You've got your Christmas globes.
We do. That's the back. That's a reverse.
Oh, sorry.
Again, the front's got a gorgeous aperture in it for your...
There you go.
There
and
we
we've dropped the price to $14.99. You've got 50 cards and 50 envelopes.
And then
so
we've
you've
got
basically
our
got
gingerbread man.
5 of each. And nothing's stopping you snipping these.
No, absolutely not. You could use them as mats and layers on your card or just die cut shapes. It's absolutely up to you.
And all the right sized envelopes are included as well.
And there's so this one is a rectangular 5x7 card, and it's got that beautiful Christmas tree on there. It's almost beautifully popped out for you. Yeah, you pop those layers out.
There you go.
And then you've got your Christmas tree card. It's beautiful, isn't it?
There's
So nice.
the gallery. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. All 10 of those, 5 of each, $14.99. It's busy, busy, busy for these. 30% of the stock is confirmed. You've got the Santa's mittens there, the angel, the snowflake, the globe, the cracker, the front door. You've got the bauble, the snowman, and the gingerbread man.
And
all
your Christmas
there.
tree, yeah.
And your Christmas tree for $14.99.
Yes.
5 of each. That's a big bundle of cardstock coming your way.
It is, and again, just the shapes. If you're making to sell as well, we've got a full angel policy. How amazing do they look all laid out on there? They're going to be so eye-catching.
It's 25% off. Absolutely. You know, and these are staple must-have shapes, aren't they, that Hunkydory can do every single year as regular as clockwork at Christmas time. But don't miss out on this opportunity of getting a 25% reduction down to $14.99, and half the stock is now in baskets for this.
Wow.
Do we have a lot? Yeah.
Not a huge quantity,
Not
I
a massive
know.
quantity, but it is going very, very fast, OK? When it's gone, we can't get any more back for the latest show or anything like that. So fill your boots, enjoy it. And remember, you get multiple sizes of envelopes with these because they're all different shapes and sizes, obviously. REHD 86, you're going to have a lot of fun decorating those. The whole family will.
Oh, these. Do you know what? These aren't even necessarily have to be Christmas.
OK, let me just clear the decks.
These are our foiled edge card blanks. They are so popular. We have done them in so many different forms. We've done Christmas. We've done metallic. That's one of those as well.
Thank you.
We have done pastel editions. I can't even think we've done that many. So basically, these have that ready-made foiled edge for you, which will save your mirror. It will save your thickness.
So it's doing the job of a mat and layer,
It's basically doing the job of a mat and layer, yeah.
OK, and you're going to get, how many do we get here? Does it say?
You get, I want to say, how many of each size are there? 2.
OK, I'll show you all the different sizes you're going to get.
Do you get 6 of each size? Because you get all the foil colours. So this is your 5x5. So you're going to get your beautiful silver. You're going to get that beautiful ice blue, your emerald green, your Christmas letterbox red, your sapphire blue, and your glamorous gold. So absolutely beautiful.
You get a lot.
You get the lot.
We're trying to work out exactly how many you're going to get. We'll find that out in a second. But MLHD54 is your product code. Look at where the price has gone for all of these. £12.99. And this was Kat's idea to come up with the foiled edge, wasn't it?
It was so genius. So she said, why can't, you know, our foilists are so great, like our machinists, sorry, are so great at foiling. Why don't they just do it on a card blank?
It's such a simple idea.
It's so simple. Yeah, but some of those ideas are the best, aren't they? And like I say, we have done so many of these due to the demand. We've done pastel, we've done Christmas, we've done metallics, we've done all sorts.
10% of the stock is in baskets right now and checked out. £12.99. You get all these different sizes. You've got red, you've got blue, you've got gold, you've got silver.
Yeah.
A lovely mixture of colours, and you get the envelopes, of course, as well.
Absolutely, but again, like I say, it's only the colour palette that really sort of says Christmas. You can be definitely using these with all of your everyday kits.
Okay, we've got the information now. You're going to get 36.
Yeah.
So 6 of each design in different colours, 36 cards and 36 envelopes as well. MLHD54. So you've got 6 different sizes.
Yep.
You get 6 of each.
Yeah, so you get your 5. These are your 5x5, you get your 6x6s, your 7x5s, your A5s, your A6s, which are perfect for little books.
Yep, absolutely.
You know?
And these have only been out a short while, for a few months. They only came out, I think, beginning of the year, was it? Or towards the end of last year?
I want to say these were last year, back at
it was Christmas last year.
Yeah.
Christmas last year was when they first came out. Oh, last June, was it? As far ago as that? I go, right, OK. I thought it was a bit newer than that. But they are a brilliant idea. Such a simple idea to have all the foil around the edge. 30% of the stock has gone. These aren't just for Christmas. They're absolutely all year round.
You can use these all year round. There's only, like I say, the colour that slightly lends it to, you know, we normally associate Christmas with red and green and stuff. But absolutely, you could be using these, you know, green's a lovely colour for spring and summer.
Absolutely.
Again, that beautiful sapphire blue. Gold and silver we use every single day.
And Hunkydory's foiling is always absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a real bargain here. 36 cards and envelopes for £12.99. I make that 30p a card and envelope. Half stock gone.
It's going to save yourself that money. It's going to pay for itself in the mirror that you're going to save.
And I love the colours. I mean, that blue.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, the ice blue. It is a favourite, yeah.
Love it. You've got the dark blue, you've got purple, you've got gold, you've got green.
Oh, we've got the red.
Yep, the red there is absolutely lovely as well. And the brainchild of Kat, demonstrator Kat, who comes in every other Sunday, she came up with the idea in the office, and then the guys at Hunkydory set about producing them. And it just is such a genius idea.
It's so clever. It is just so clever. And again, you could leave it with that white edge. You can snip your apertures into it. It's just fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal.
OK, now, other card blanks we've got in the show.
Yeah.
The fancy edge card blanks
we
we've got.
have these. So these I've got 4. You get 32 cards and envelopes with this.
OK.
They are a 7x7 envelope as well. You get all of those.
OK.
That's your slit. They're your envelopes. And then these are your designs here.
Okie dokie.
So we've got one of each in there.
So, right, you've got 32 cards. So you've got the gift boxes. Are they available separately? Oh, OK. OK. So, is this right? I don't think this is right. Gift box edge, is that right?
Yeah, that's that one.
Okay.
So you'll see just down here on this right-hand side, you've got those beautiful gift boxes, and you can colour those in. You can be putting your papers on them. You could just leave them white. You can ink them.
So how many do we get in the pack?
You get 32 in the individual packs.
Yeah, in the individual packs. So £3.99 individually. So I don't know how many you actually get in them. We'll just double check for you. Because, yeah, you can buy them on their own. You can buy the gingerbread man on its own.
This is your snowflake one.
And you can buy the snowflake on its own.
Yeah. And then you've got your holly as well.
And the holly and the berries. OK. So those are the 4 styles you can get, but we're showing you the individual items at the moment. So £3.99 gets you 8. OK.
With your envelopes.
With your envelopes. OK. So don't buy them as individuals yet, because we're bringing a bundle in a second or so. So snowflake is this one. There we go. Beautifully done. That's
Amazing.
$3.99. And then the holly at the end is also $3.99. So again, it's 8 cards, 8 envelopes, yeah?
Yeah.
That's it. For $6.99, but we're doing them down for
Amazing.
$3.99. Okay, KZHD 41. Now, if you buy them all, you're going to get 32. 32
if you buy
cards
the pack.
and envelopes if you buy the bundle, and we can let you have the bundle of all of those for £12 and 99 pence. That's why it's a trolley dash. You've got to be quick.
You
quick, quick,
do.
quick.
These are beautiful. The front of your card as well is sized perfectly for a little book with those as well. And then the reverse, the inside of your card, because you are going to see that little bit of an edge as well. And you might want to just pop something nice. That's a 7x7.
Beautiful.
So nice big sizes.
And a nice quantity, 32 cards, 32 envelopes. And again, you can put a little book page on the front if you want to. You can colour the gingerbread men in with your pens and pencils if you want to as well. It's just something a bit different, isn't it?
They are different. And again, they're going to be so eye-catching as well. If you take your cards, again, like make and sell, they're going to be so eye-catching. They're just beautiful,
20% of the stock has gone. When you fold them up, there we go, you can still see them. They're cut into the cards, so they don't go right to the edge.
Yeah.
And that doesn't have to be for Christmas, this one. This could be birthday.
Yeah, absolutely. You can cut, because they're just our white ink, you can absolutely have them as birthday presents or wedding presents. Yeah,
obviously,
any celebration.
The snowflakes are Christmas, the gingerbread men are Christmas. Actually, you could maybe make that into like little dollies rather than gingerbread men.
Yeah, 100%. And again, your holly and your snowflakes are just going to be so great for just any winter occasion.
And again, it's the ever so popular Ink Me cardstock, so it's nice and strong, stands upright perfectly, takes all of your inks and stuff like that without any problem at all. And to get 32 of them, 8 of each, with all the envelopes as well, well over 30% now in baskets and checked out. Deborah in Leicestershire has gone for 2. Another Deborah in Lancashire has gone for 2 as well. So you'll have 64 card blanks with the envelopes. That will be just under £26, $25.98 it will be if you wanted 2 of them.
Fabulous.
Yeah, great. Great fun. And you've got some ideas as to how to colour them on the front of the packaging as well.
So they'll come with a little slip as well. So again, they've got some really nice ideas. So most of these are coloured and inked. Oh, in fact, all of them are coloured and inked for you. But they'd be super easy. And again, you can see them with little book pages on. So you can see how they're going to work. You're just going to get that nice little edge that you can either ink or put some pattern paper on.
Absolutely. Remember, Trolley Dash means that you've got to be in it, check out your basket, get it in there quickly. Don't build baskets with this because you'll miss out on things, basically. So $12.99 for 32 cards and envelopes. There we go.
Amazing.
That's ECHD 26. Right. OK, now we're going to go to our first item on the counter here.
So excited.
There you are. Just put those there for you. OK, so this is our Perfect Poetry foiled paper pad. It's in gold and silver, and you've got 96 poems in here.
Yeah, these are lovely as well. I know so many people, my sister's one of those, she will buy a card, not for the design or the artwork, she'll buy it for the verse.
Oh, yeah, I'm the same. If the words aren't right...
You won't buy it.
No, I won't
exactly.
buy it.
And these are just... They've got everything. They've got gorgeous typography. You've got really nice poems in here. Some obviously a little bit more cheerful, some more heartfelt. And again, you've got both kinds of foiling as well in there.
And you've got silver and gold in there as well.
You do.
So you're going to get basically 2 poems per sheet. What does that one say? When the clock strikes 12, cheers begin with paper hats and joyful grins. We toast the night, the new year near, with dancing hearts and voices clear. The old year ends, the new one starts, with open minds and hopeful hearts.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely. Is there a poet at Hunkydory there?
Yeah, Alan and Jenna on our design team are incredible poets, sentiment writers. Again, they're the brains behind all our puns and our jokey things as well. But yeah, these are... I would not like to be tasked with the job of writing all these.
No, but you've got the chance then to actually, if someone's coming up to you and buying a card from you, you can let the person that's buying the card select the poem that's right for them.
Yeah, and do you know what? You're going to have such fun choosing which ones to put on your cards.
Now, we've not had this in since last year. And look at the price. On the Trolley Dash today, 40% of the stock's already gone.
I'm not surprised.
£5.99. And you've got 96 insert poems. I say insert poems, you could actually put the poem on the front of the card if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And I mean, on these ones as well, if you're getting these cards as well, these fancy edge ones, these cards here actually have those on them.
Okay.
If you can just sort of see this parcel on here, that's got one of those verses on.
Let me just read another
yeah.
a verse toy. This one's lovely. A robin taps on frosty glass, then flutters down to rest at last. He shakes his wings, all puffed with pride, and peeks at wreaths we hang outside. He doesn't need a scarf or hat. He finds his spot and settles flat. A crumb or two, a song to share. He carries Christmas through the air. With every hop and chirpy cheer, he spreads a touch of magic here. So if you see him in the tree, just smile. He's where he loves to be.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that great?
Very professionally read as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hang on. 90% of the stock is gone. It's limited stock. It's going to sell out any second now. 6 chances left, and there's over 50 of you with it in your basket. That's why you have to check out quite quickly. We do have something else, though, another Perfect Verses pad, which is coming up. So that one's your perfect poetry.
So these are your
That's
perfect verses. So again, they're great for the insides or the fronts of your cards. These are a little bit shorter in terms of...
So if you missed that perfect poetry, don't miss out on this one. Perfect verses. 192 verses you've got here.
So you're going to get 4 to a page instead of the 2 because they're a little bit shorter. Again, the typography is amazing.
It is. The Christmas countdown is on. Do not open until the 25th of December.
Yeah.
So that could be on a gift tag.
Instant tag there as well. And then you've got some, again, cheeky ones. If I've actually remembered to send this card, it really is a Christmas miracle.
Brilliant. So, yeah, you've got funny ones. Christmas comes but once a year. Let it fill your heart with love and cheer.
Yeah, again, some more sort of sentimental, heartfelt ones in there as well.
Absolutely. Use your dies to cut them out. Here's hoping the new year brings abundant blessings and exciting new adventures. Beautifully done, and the quality of the foiling again is absolutely spot on.
Oh, it's fantastic. Again, shout out to the guys on our machines that do all that. It is stunning.
There we go. We wish you a Merry Christmas. So you've got verses that rhyme, just lovely season's greetings. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la.
Love it. Love it.
Fab. Absolutely love it. So you've got 192 verses in total in gold and silver foil. What does that one say?
This one says, can't wait to wear matching pyjamas and argue over who gets the last chocolate.
Isn't that true, though?
Oh, it's so true.
That's the only time of year we all wear matching pyjamas in my family, anyway.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
I know.
OK, you're coming in for this thick and fast, down from £9.99 to £5.99. 40% of the stock is gone if you want this one, the Perfect Verses. And these are the only pads we have in this hour, actually, the only pads we've got in the show.
Yeah.
So if you want to grab this, half the stock is now gone. The other one, Perfect Poetry, is sold out. We do have a little bit more stock of this, but it's going fast. Lots of you going for 2. Sandra in Suffolk's going for 2.
Surprised.
Bob and Jacqueline are going for 2. Carol in Merseyside going for 2.
Get 192 in here.
60% stock gone now.
I'm not surprised.
It's going fast. Fast and furious. That's what you've got to be when we're doing the trolley dashes. You'll always be top of my list, of my nice list. There you go. What do you and a snowflake have in common? You're one of a kind, beautiful, and sent from heaven. Oh, love.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You could put that on one of those snowflake edge card blanks as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Not at all corny. It's
I
lovely.
know.
£5.99. You're all coming through for it. Over 60% now gone. IXHD30 is the product code. OK, we'll let you know if that sells out, which I think it will do very, very soon. OK, now we've got parchment in the show.
Yes,
always luxurious.
I love it.
Now,
these are amazing.
This is no ordinary parchment.
No, it's die cut and foiled, just if that wasn't luxurious enough.
It just pops out.
Yep.
Wow. How many sheets? 12 sheets of parchment. Someone's been helping themselves to ours. Look at those. Aren't they just beautiful?
Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
White foiling as well, so really, really beautiful.
Now, we launched these in August last year and they sold out. We've not had them since that sellout, and we're bringing them back at a lower price that we sold them out last year. $5.99 for 12 sheets.
Oh.
And how many snowflakes is on each sheet? You've got probably...
So they do vary because you've got a few different designs across each one, so that sheet's different again.
Okay,
so I actually haven't sat and counted them. I do apologise.
We haven't got the time to do it, but there's dozens,
Dozens
absolutely
and
dozens and
dozens,
dozens and dozens.
And they're all unique and beautiful, just like snowflakes in real life.
I know. And to cut those out would not be easy. But
oh
to
my
have
goodness,
it die
no.
cut, we've got 5 left. That's all. One left. Is it sold out now? There's one left.
Still
Next person
one
to check
left.
out. Oh, crikey, that came from nowhere. That literally came from nowhere. So 50 people have got it in their basket and we've got one left. Sorry, 49 of you that are going to miss out. I don't know how many of those we had, but that went very fast. OK, this is how quick you've got to be on trolley dashes, OK? Right, now this is another parchment deal for you.
Why has this been bent?
Oh, I don't know.
There we go.
Bent in our storeroom.
Just be a crime to treat parchment in that way.
OK, now this hasn't been die cut, but it has been beautifully, beautifully foiled.
Foiled for you. Foiled in white as well, so it's going to match those snowflakes if you were lucky enough to grab those. Oh, we've got those.
Oh, OK.
Sorry, I do apologise.
OK,
Oh,
one.
no.
We'll come to that in a minute. OK.
So these are 8x8 parchment sheets. Again, they're not die cut, but they are foiled for you. In that white, oh my gosh, that just looks magical, doesn't it?
Look at this. Now, whether that's going to be on the front of your card, whether it's going to be on the insert of your card, you get 30 sheets, 32 sheets, sorry. It's the most wonderful time of the year. And the white printing just really goes so well on the parchment.
I know, and again, I know this was not easy for our guys on the machine last year to do these.
I'm not surprised.
I know. It is so delicate and so luxurious.
I've not seen these before.
Yeah, so we did a Parchment Essentials collection last year, and basically all these items are in that.
Now, they've been on once.
Yeah.
August last year, so that's probably why I've not seen them before, because I probably wasn't working that day. There we go, look, have a fun-filled Christmas. So whether you're doing this as a wrap on the front of a card or having it as an insert.
Beautiful. Absolutely. And whatever you put behind it will, you know, show through.
Absolutely. Oh,
But we've got two there.
Two together. Warm winter wishes from our home to yours. Wishing you a magical Christmas. And again, nothing stopping you cutting it down, having a fancy die cut around it if you want to. But whatever is behind it is going to show through because it's translucent.
£6.99.
£6.99, is that all it is? £5 less than it should be. I think £11.99 is a bonkers price.
I know.
For 32 of these pre-printed parchment, not even vellum, it's parchment.
It is, yeah.
Which is even more luxurious. 25% of the stock has gone. You can, use these in so many different ways.
Oh, you absolutely can. You can be putting your middle frames that you get left over from your toppers. I know a lot of people like to sort of put those to one side. You can be framing these beautifully. Again, wraps as your cards, mat and layers, die cuts. Yeah, possibilities are absolutely endless.
Endless, and you get 32 of them. And they're going to make your card go from a great card to an amazing card, because vellum or parchment, as this is, takes your card to the next level.
Very, very luxurious, yeah, for sure.
I love to have those as maybe the inserts, OK? OK, now we do have the other parchment that I gave you a sneak peek of a minute ago.
Yeah. So this one, you're going to get 16 sheets.
OK.
You're going to get 4 sheets of each of the 4 designs.
OK, brilliant. Should be £9.99. We're going to £6.99 for this parchment. Now, that is full of baubles. Foiled, beautiful foiled baubles on there.
I love this parchment. It's so, so beautiful.
You've then got...
The snowflakes.
The snowflakes.
You do the design as well.
There's your snowflakes. So 16 sheets, so 4 designs, 4 of each?
Yep.
OK.
Then you've got, I mean, how useful is this one going to be? Cut it up into those strips.
Oh, yeah. It's crying out for that to be done.
It absolutely is as well. Especially
out.
you've got that trim. You've got those like little starry borders in there as well. That's gonna, and then this one. Oh my god.
20% of the stock gone.
Love, love.
Then you've got all your pine needles, fir cones. Aren't they great?
Absolutely, and those beautiful big poinsettias as well. They're stunning.
So
stunning.
If you're like me, I've not seen this parchment before. I didn't do the show, but it was on air back in August last year, and first time I've seen them. To get it for £6.99, when basically all the parchment did sell out last time, we got them down at a brand new low price to £6.99 for 16 sheets of A4. Absolute bargain.
I know.
How would you use parchment like that sort of size? What would you do with it?
I mean, it just depends. I've actually worked with this parchment a few times. I put it beneath apertures to get that really nice sort of die-cut aperture look behind that.
Yeah.
I've got a demo with it, using it as a wrap, as a sort of mat and layer. You could chop, you could fussy cut these baubles out, especially these ones with the heavy white foiling. You could really easily hide your adhesive under
So you're going to do a demo with this in the show, are you?
Okay. Obviously, we've got everything to go through. We're going to show you all the products first, but yeah,
We'll do a
hopefully if
demo
we get
with it.
time, we'll try and do a demo with that.
So if you're thinking, oh, I think I'll go for that, but I don't really know what I'll do with it, how I can use it, demo to come before the end of this hour, okay?
Parchment is one of those that we do get asked for a lot of advice about.
Now, I think I've seen these before.
Yeah.
This is ringing a bell.
These are just magical,
These
aren't
are beautiful.
That tree actually just looks lit up.
Printed parchment. Who'd have thought?
And nobody does it like us either.
No.
No one does it like us.
I'd be very tempted to put this in maybe an aperture and have a little tea light behind it so it lights through. That would look amazing.
Absolutely.
Little bedside lights for the kids, that sort of thing.
We've actually got, one second, I'm going to go and get it. We've got a lantern. It's not made with this kit, it's made with one of our everyday kits, but you could very easily make it with these.
OK. But look, this is all parchment printed and translucent, so you can see my hand through it.
So this is a lantern that's been made with our painted petals parchment. Like I say, printed parchment is something we do a lot of. Can you imagine that with your Christmas parchments in?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And then you just hide them. I think Anne-Marie's made this one. And then you put some lights in it as well. And then you have those fairy lights in there.
Yeah, I'm sure the lights will be on the Hunkydory brand page on our website.
You could so easily make it, and beautifully with these Christmas papers as well, parchments as well.
You've got 24 sheets of this beautiful coloured printed parchment. There's Santa checking his naughty and nice list.
I know.
And look at the wildlife. Look at these. Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your penguins, your Arctic fox, your robin, and your beautiful, majestic stag there as well.
Now, this is our last set of parchment, so we'll do a demo with parchment after this, if that's all right. But look, you get so many. And there's 4 elements on most of the sheets. Look at that. £6.99. £6.99. Make your festive lanterns. You can sell them at the Christmas fairs, and you can charge a lot of money for a lantern.
I would be charging a lot of money for it.
Yeah. Half the stock of this now gone. We are going to do a demo now with Beck, so you can see how she's going to use the parchment, and it will give you lots of ideas as to how you can use it at home as well. But if you want that, £6.99, it's going fast. Good luck, I hope you get it.
Okie dokie. Okay, so we are going to keep it nice and quick and speedy. We're just going to basically just show it off as best we can. I know we've got a lot of things to get through, so I've done most of it ahead of time. We've got an 8x6 card blank, we've got some gold mirror, and then we've got 2 colours of our core adorable scoreable. So we've got our beautiful sort of cream colour, and we've got our gold. So let's just mat and layer all these together first. So this is just going to be, like I say, I don't want to spend too much time on this because it's not what we're showing today. But like I say, we're doing an 8x6 as well for anyone that needs to know the size, that wants to replicate this. And then I've gone an 1/8 of an inch for my first mat and layer, or 2 notches if you prefer that. And then I've gone 1/4 of an inch with my adorable scoreable colours, just to leave that chunkier mat and layer and show the colours off. Okay, right, that's going to go on my card. So in fact, let's just put that on now. I'm saying that.
I mean, it's nice that you're giving me ideas how to use the parchment, because I think a lot of people maybe who've never used it before will think, not quite sure what to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of people do think you have to do fancy projects like that lantern, and you absolutely don't. OK, so next up, we are going to go with this beautiful snowflake parchment, and I'm going to put that, this is my favourite way to use parchment. I've done this on wedding invitations dozens of times for people. And then what I'm going to do is, and it's still really fashionable, I've received 3 wedding invites this year with this kind of style, and I thought it's going to work perfectly on Christmas cards. But yeah, so it's obviously having a moment. And then what I'm going to do is, let's flip my map round. I'm just going to take that and put it in the middle, and then where it's sort of 3.5, so in fact, wait a minute, 5. I'm going to, because it's 10 all the way across, so I'm going to take my left and right hand sides, line that up at 5. I don't really want to use my scoreboard for this because parchment is so light and delicate, and if I'm very heavy-handed with my scoreboard. So I'm just going to take my tool, my score tool, and just gently crease that together. I'm going to line up my other side, might just leave a little bit of room. And again, if I wasn't doing this quite so speedy, I might have done my pattern match on this. but that's fine. And then that's going to be a beautiful, and you could just put your Christmas card in there.
Love it.
But it's going to go on there. And then we're going to just decorate the inside as well. So I've got just to frame this just to frame this parchment, sorry, and be a sort of centerpiece, I've got a 6x4 piece of mirror. And then from those parchment scenes, I've just chopped this one down with my trimmer, and it's that beautiful country kitchen. And again, it's going to look, whatever you put is going to shine behind it.
Right.
I'm going to be really gentle with my adhesive. It is quite a busy scene, but I think it can probably carry a little bit of tape in each of these corners.
Yeah, because there's a lot going on the parchment, so you can't see the adhesive. Really.
Yeah, and it's so light and so gentle that you really don't need, you don't need to be covering it full of adhesive.
But I know some people, when they put parchment onto cards, use little tiny brads.
Yeah, you can use brads. You can cover it with gemstones. You can cover it with toppers, frames, anything like that.
Oh, 80% now of the stock of these festive scenes printed on the parchment has gone. You need to be very quick.
Absolutely,
Remember, 16
you do.
sheets is what you get. Is that right?
And then I have got. Oh, here
24.
we are.
24 of these. There we
These
are.
little Merry Christmas ones, and then I'm just going to chop a little strip of mirror down. In fact, I still think that's too thick. Yeah, it is, but it's okay. Right. Just going to go really gentle with my adhesive on there and pop it on there. So that's my Merry Christmas. It's going to match absolutely perfectly. Let me just grab my scissors. And then this is like pretty much the last thing to do on my card before we put it together. Just going to fussy cut that. Again, if you have a little bit more time, you can take a little bit more time on that. Just going to sneak a little bit. Oh my goodness. About to sell out.
Now, the parchment scenes on the screen, we have 3 left.
Amazing.
3 of these. That's all.
Okay.
Good luck. I hope you get it.
Okie dokie. So let's get 1, 2, and your 3 on there. In fact, I'm just going to pop that to one side because what I'm going to do next, I'm just going to bring some ribbon in. I know. Again, this is just going to make it super luxurious. I'm going to lift my card up there, tie it in a bow, and pop that onto my card blank. So I'm just going to go underneath there.
Bex, that looks amazing.
Doesn't it just? They look, and honestly, this isn't just me. This is, anybody can do this.
Parchment scenes have sold out. We still have the Christmas design A4 sheets, 16 A4 sheets. That's still there. That's still in stock at £6.99, and that's what Bex has used in the demo,
absolutely.
obviously.
We still have the designer one with all of those beautiful patterns in there, those sentiments as well. So just gonna pop that onto there. Oh, my ribbon's just not behaving today. There we go. And then just going to, I'm just going to flip that there. And then I've got my sentiment ready to go. Let's snip into those.
Using the parchment as a wrap.
Yeah, just
really
using
lovely.
it as a wrap. It's so good, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm going to just pop a little line of that on there. In fact, I'm going to do that ribbon again. It's really, really winding me up. There we go. And then I think that might behave a bit better now.
Yeah.
And then,
if in doubt, stick it down.
I know, right? There we go. Okay. And I know people are a lot better at their bows than I am, so.
I mean, anyone would be made up to receive a card like that.
Yeah, I think that's it as well. And like you say, whether you put it on a card or just give it to them like so, it's totally up to you. I've just put it on a card just for that extra bit of kind of pizzazz and to cover up my workings around the back, because you will see those with this card.
I mean, it lifts it to a level of luxury that is just amazing. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And do be charging an extra £1 or £2 on all of your cards, for sure.
Well, it's only $6.99 for 16 sheets. So, you know, how much does that work out a sheet, Lauren?
And actually, that's really, to be fair, I would be actually quite happy to give that to someone like that because I can't really see my workings on there.
It's 43 pence a sheet for parchment that's been beautifully foiled with white. I mean, that is a bargain.
Yeah, white foiling is a bit unusual as well. Like I say, it's normally gold and silver, but on the parchment, the white is just so classy. We're going to pop that on there. Sorry, that's not my prettiest ever bow, but I'm thinking we've got so much to show. And then I'm just going to put that. In fact, I am just going to sneak that in there.
Remember, we've got 2 hours of this trolley dash. This is the first hour. The next hour's totally different, all with crazy prices from Hunkydory. When they've gone, they've gone. It's basically the end of stock. And when it's gone, we can't get any more.
Just pop that, open the doors, and then you've got that gorgeous, lit up from within kitchen. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it?
Well, congratulations if you got the parchment scenes. They've sold out now, but we do still have the parchment that's on the screen, which is basically the A4 sheets. Glad I'm wearing a dark top today because you can see it quite easily.
Yeah, it really shines.
I didn't wear that top for that reason, but it's helping. There you go, look. Those season's greeting strips with your trimmer, easy to do. And you've got this design as well, which is your pine cones and your pine needles. You've basically got 4 sheets of each of them, so you get 16 sheets. 110 GSM is the parchment thickness, really good quality, and the way it's been printed is superb. It's like you've got almost like a groovy plate, and got your ball tool out and done it by hand, but it's actually been foiled on there, printed on there
by our machines, absolutely,
ZQHD83 if you want your A4 parchment. Now we've got some other things we haven't actually seen yet in this hour that's also in the show. Now, we've got some peel-offs.
Yeah, we do.
So what you've got are gold and silver. And how many sheets do we have? 1, 2, 6 designs, 12. So you get basically 1 in silver, 1 in gold in each of the designs. You've got snowflakes, you've got all sorts going on here. And peel-offs have really come back into fashion again.
They have, yeah. I think they've just got that really traditional kind of mindfulness to them, haven't they?
$6.99 today.
Oh, wow.
For 12 sheets of peel-off. I'm used to seeing them at like £1 a sheet.
Yeah,
minimum.
easily.
And these aren't just Christmas either. Those stars you can use all year round. So 12 sheets of peel-offs. And I think Hunkydory have reinvented the peel-off.
I think we have. We've got a handbook and stuff out now. Sorry, I was just tidying up from that demo. But yeah, we've got a handbook out with loads of techniques and tips. And you can go on our social pages, our Pinterest, etc., and just have a little look at some inspiration.
Well, we've got more people want these than we actually have stock.
Oh, wow.
We didn't have that many of them. They're going very, very quick indeed. So good luck. Hope you get it. $6.99 for 12 is about 55p a sheet, which is crazy. OK, messages coming through on the trolley dash from Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Hello, Bex and Dave. OMG, I'm loving the trolley dash with Hunkydory. I've nearly bought the whole show so far. Lovely demos, Bex.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we did want to just squeeze in a little bit of crafting, but without compromising on bringing you those really quick deals.
OK. Next, we've got our luxury festive acetate. Now, these are acetate card wraps.
Yeah, absolutely. So what you're going to do is you're going to get an A4 sheet of acetate, and they are in individual strips. So you've got all of your sentiments. So you've got your large sort of centerpieces like this one at the top, the best Christmas gifts are the memories we make. And then you've got these really nice little ribbon borders. And again, you could be snipping that into 2 or 3 different sentiments if you want to.
Now, you're going to get silver and you're going to get gold as well. 16 sheets in total with at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strips on each sheet.
7 strips, and there's some really big ones on here as well.
So you get 2 gold and 2 silver in your 4 different designs. There we go, look.
Again, beautiful typography, accompanying artwork, lots of different sort of themes covered in here for Christmas. You've got to send in warm wishes with those mittens and those jumpers.
I do remember when these came out. They were so popular.
Yeah.
Everyone absolutely loves them. You can use them as wraps. You can use them on the top of boxes.
Yes.
Cut apertures. They have lights behind them if you wanted to. Lots of ways of using them. Beautiful. There's the gold and there is the silver. And basically, our trolley dash price is £6.99. That's a £5 saving off the price.
How many of you are stocking up, filling up your stash, getting all these bargains? We only do it with Hunkydory twice a year, trolley dashes. So £6.99, £5 saved. That's covered your P&P for the whole day's orders. And you like that last viewer that said she basically bought the whole show?
Why not?
20% of the wraps now gone.
Absolutely, and I think these are obviously a bit more core than the Padtastic show before, a bit more sort of universal. These are going to go with this year's blockbusters, this year's launches, our flagship kits, our paper pads that we've got coming this year. They're just going to work alongside that, so it's really worth having these.
Really versatile and a little bit of luxury and something a bit different too.
Absolutely, yeah, they are 100%.
OK, we've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we've also got some more sentiment sheets this time, but slightly different.
Yeah, so these are very similar to the parchment ones, if not the same, really, except they're acetate instead of parchment. So they're 8x8 sheets with those verses in the centre. And again, you can pop your die cuts. So we've just popped some white paper on here, but as you can see, they are acetate.
Now, you're going to get 20 sheets. You're going to get 5 designs, 2 in your gold, and 2 in your silver as well. There we go. Oh, thank you to Josh for putting some white card behind so you can actually see it.
Yeah, it does really show them off, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And they can be trimmed down to fit if they're a bit too big.
Yeah.
Beautifully foiled. We haven't got a massive quantity of these. These are going very, very quickly. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Deborah, Lynn, Doreen, Chris, Sharon. 20% of the stock has gone.
Nice.
There you go. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah,
they're a bit
beautiful.
different too.
They are, absolutely, yeah.
And you've got simple season's greetings there as well.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
So did we say 20 of them, yeah? 20 sheets for £6.99. That's amazing value for money. Whether it's on the front of the card, whether it's on the inside of the card, whether it's maybe being cut into, you can make a tag out of it.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, that looks so lovely because your pattern paper is just going to show.
Absolutely.
And you're not going to have any workings because if you punch the top of your tag, you thread your ribbon through, there's no workings.
Approaching half the stock now gone, only £6.99. Yep, make them into tags if you want to, make them into aperture cards, do with them what you will, but it's that extra little bit of luxury that means you can put a bit more money on the cost of the card that you're selling, OK? Now, we've got some cardstock.
Right, this isn't even technically Christmas.
Right. We've got cardstock in the show,
essential.
which is, this is your Matte-tastic. So this is the adorable scorable that is bendy ink technology, but also you can add inks to it, which you can't do with the coated.
No, you can stamp onto this, you can heat emboss onto it, you can put your pens on here, any of our pens as well.
OK, look at these colours. How many do you get? How many sheets?
And can I just say as well, these colours are retired.
They've retired?
Yeah.
OK. 24 sheets is what you're going to get. It's retired colours. So you're basically getting 8 colours, 3 sheets of each colour.
So you can't get these anymore?
No. And when it's gone, it's gone. They've sold out. They've sold out, just sold out. Hope you got them. Sorry if you missed out on that one. We didn't have that many of them. OK. Now, we're going to do an item quickly that we haven't actually got in the studio, but we have got it on a picture to show you. It's our kinetic cards, OK? So HNHD 67. HNHD 67, £11.99. That's what you're going to get, the kinetic cards, and you can have them if you want them for just £6.99. We haven't actually got any in the studio.
I did bring some things we were missing, but I didn't realise we were missing these, so...
16
really
kinetic cards. 16 cards you can make there for £6.99. It's all adorable scoreable, obviously. Scored and cut. All you've got to do basically is just shape them.
Yeah, shape them into your cards. And again, if you go on our website or on our Pinterest pages, you can see these made up.
OK. HNHD 67, if you fancy that. Now, one thing that hasn't sold out yet in the show, but it's very close to selling out, is this, which is the perfect verses. So these are the Christmas verses from Hunkydory. You've got 192 verses in total, got different fonts as well. You're both so special, kind and true. Christmas hugs I send to you. May your path lead you safely home for this Christmas. Can't wait to wear matching pyjamas and argue over who gets the last chocolate.
Always.
Love it. And it's a mixture of silver and gold verses as well.
Yes.
£5.99 is your price. I
IXHD30 is the product code, saving you, what, £4 off the price today? £4 that's better off in your bank account than in ours. This is about to go. It's about to sell out any minute now, okay? So if you want it, please check out your baskets. Debbie, Linda, June, Christine, Jane, Corinne, we have single figure stock now. Single figure stock.
Wow.
The next few videos to check out, we'll get the last of this. Have we got anything else left in stock? Oh, we've still got the crackers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now the crackers that we started the show with, we only got 16 left. 16 left of the crackers. We had hundreds. Okay, you can make 5 crackers and 5 envelopes come with the crackers as well. Many of you are buying multiples. I mean, I'd use them as place names.
Yeah, I think they'd look beautiful. And whether you put that on the sort of gatefold or whether you put that in the centre, it's totally up to you. Again, it'd be so lovely for like little surprises, maybe like plane tickets, pregnancy reveal, a proposal.
Yep, love it. We started with nearly 300. We're down to the last 10. £1.99. And many of you are going for 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s. Make them into cards. Put them in the envelopes, post them, make them into into place settings, write names on it. 6 chances left now at £1.99 KFHD 35. And you do get a picture on the packaging, which I've lost.
Oh, I know. We buried it in all this stuff.
It's all buried.
But they're so easy. Like I say, what I would do is I would just lay your sheet of cardstock on here and like trim round it. It'd be so easy. That's what I would do. Obviously, if anyone's got any tips, send them in. But again, you can put toppers on here if you want to. Nothing stopping you from really going to town with these.
Okay. Now,
crackers have gone.
Can we get those edged card blanks?
Yes, the fancy edge.
The gift boxes, the gingerbread. Yeah.
Here
We've still got some of these, thank you. So there we go. You're going to get your gingerbread man. You're going to get your holly. You're going to get your snowflakes. And you're going to get your prezzies.
Beautiful.
You get 32 in total, so 8 of each.
Yep, with your matching envelopes.
With your matching envelopes as well. And down from £19.99 just to £12.99. 60% of this has gone, so only 40% left. A big surge on the phones now as people realise, maybe you've just come in, maybe you've been out doing other things, didn't realise that we had a trolley dash with Hunkydory today. Well, it's hour 1 now. Hour 2 is at 4 o'clock. We have one at 1 o'clock as well, which virtually sold out of everything.
Oh my goodness, it really did. It was
bonkers.
Crazy. We've had sellouts during this show as well.
Yep.
If you're only just joining us.
I mean, obviously, the present one there, it can be Christmas, but it also can be birthday, so that could be a birthday card.
Yep.
The other 3, though, probably are more Christmassy.
Leaning, yeah.
Snowflakes, your holly and berries, and your gingerbread men. ECHD 26, £12.99, and when they're folded up, they're really attractive. They don't quite go to the edge.
No, so it really lets that fancy edge really shine at the front. And it's also mainly because you can pop a little book page straight onto that.
Perfect size.
Yeah, perfect size.
And you get the envelopes as well.
You do.
32 card blanks, ECHD 26 is your item number. This is still available. One of the few things that are still available. Okay. Now, the foil parchment sentiment sheets,
that's those,
these
yeah.
here we go.
Amazing.
Now, these are still available, which is good. I'm surprised they are, actually.
I know.
We're limited stock on them, though. I'll hold them up to my shirt so you can see them. Warm wishes from our home to yours.
They're just so pretty. And again, you're going to get that really nice typography, that white foiling.
And a fun-filled Christmas.
Yeah, no, I love that one.
Here we go. Just show you as many of the styles as I can. There you go. With love this winter and always.
And I love that that says winter instead of Christmas as well, because it could be either, couldn't it?
It could be, absolutely. Oh, these are lovely. How many did we get again? 32 sheets.
Birthdays.
32 sheets of absolute luxury and loveliness. What's that one say?
Wishing you a magical Christmas.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely. And a stunning script font as well.
Love it. So, they're new to me today, these. I've not seen them before at all. They were, when was the last time they were on? August, was it? August last year.
And that was our launch.
That was the
so
launch
they've not
of it.
been on since their launch.
Yeah, and it's the lower price that we're showing you today. They were higher priced then. They weren't in a trolley dash then. They were £11.99 then, and now in the trolley dash, £5 off. And we're not discounting these because they weren't popular. We're just, looking forward to Christmas 2026.
We are looking ahead to that, and we just thought, since we were putting the other parchment things on, why not give everyone an amazing price on these?
Yeah, you'll love them. £11.99 down to £6.99 HD09. Now, also quickly, before we go into hour 2, we've got the foiled edge card blanks.
I don't know why these are on here.
I don't.
I know I could say, this is what I mean, it's because they're everyday and it's because they're so core and essential.
And what they give you was the look of a mat and layer without the hassle of having to do it.
Oh, without the bulk. Yeah, without the bulk, without the cost, without everything. This is just ridiculous.
Now, 80% of the stock of this is gone, and we have more people with it in baskets than we actually have stock. So please, if it's in your basket, don't think it's yours. It's not yours until you check out. You get 36 of the card blanks and the envelopes, and only £12.99 is your price. And you get a mixture of colours.
So we just need our red and our sapphire as well.
OK, red.
This one.
And sapphire blue. So all those different sizes, all those different coloured frames. There's the blue.
Oh,
that blue is really electric,
it's really
isn't it?
rich, isn't it?
And there's the red. So those are all the sizes and all the colours you're going to get, but you get a total of, was it 32? 36. 36 cards, 36 envelopes for £12.99, MLHD 54. OK, we're going to take a short break and we'll come back with part 2 of this 2-hour trolley dash, totally different products.
Yep.
Check the website, see what's still available, and fill your boots. We'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hi, welcome back. It's our second hour of, what's our third hour really of Trolley Dash. We did one at 1 o'clock and we're doing 2 today now at 3 and 4. And then Bex is off going back up north. So, yeah, Trolley Dash, what's it all about? Basically, crazy reduced prices from Hunkydory. They only do that, the Trolley Dash, twice a year. They do a festive one and an everyday one. This is the festive one today, and everything is selling out left, right and centre. There are 1 or 2 things still in stock, which you can find on the website.
Yes.
So if you want to shop ahead, everyone who buys before we actually show the price and drop the price will all pay the same low price, because the orders get processed at midnight tonight. So if you can shop ahead now, see the higher prices, put it in your basket, check out, you'll only be charged the discounted price. Everything's got a drop. So first things first, we're talking about Miri, we're talking about poinsettias, and we're talking about Miri card. At the end of the day, it's red and green Miri card, so it doesn't have to be poinsettias.
Yeah, so this has got 18 sheets of your Miri. You're going to get a few different colours of here. I have been using this. This is from my stash.
Okay.
But yeah.
So you've got a lovely kind of chocolate brown Miri, which is really, really different.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, so you've got burnished bronze, you've got emerald green, you've got leafy green, rich gold, letterbox red, and your rich burgundy.
Good memory.
Thank you. I'm quite good with Miri.
I know you are. Now you're going to get 18 sheets of Miri, £5.99. That's why everything is selling out today, because the prices are ridiculous. There's 5 chances left. This is about to go. 2 chances left. Dawn in Shropshire got 2. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. Don't hang around. You've got to get in and quick. OK.
This is our card inserts and papers. Can I say the papers are double-sided as well?
OK, beautiful. So again, a poinsettia theme here.
Uncoated as well.
Lovely.
So you can, again, add all your inks and etc. Or it just gives you that really nice, rustic, shabby chic look.
Now, how many pages do we get?
You are going to get 16 sheets.
16 double-sided sheets.
So you're going to get 8 of your insert sheets and then 8 of your double-sided papers. So you're going to get 2 of each in your 4 designs.
It's only at £4.99 to start with.
No.
£2.99 for your double-sided papers.
Again, it's that sort of cup
inserts.
of coffee money, isn't it?
Oh, my word.
And
they're beautiful. And because they're uncoated, of course, you can add your own effects to them too if you want to. Look at that, it's like a poinsettia poppy field.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous papers. There's your inserts as well. All yours for £2.99.
I would be getting a few in your baskets.
I can't see the names, but I'm sure loads of you are coming through for this. ETHD60. Here we go, yeah, loads of you.
Oh, here we are.
Valerie, Tracy, Diane, Crafter in Devon, Janet, Rebecca, Crafter in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2 lots. Single figure stock available now, you've got to be quick. It's all flying out the door, £2.99. Now,
if you
more
love
printed parchment.
Yeah, if you love the parchment in the last hour, we've got even more for you.
Let's have a little look at this.
So you're going to get 16 sheets, 4 sheets of your 4 designs. So you've got some that are like toppers, like these ones that you can just trim into and make individual elements.
Beautiful.
And then you're going to get some that are all over patterns, like, for example, this one.
I mean, that's
with
a
your
script. Let me put my white pages there.
There we go.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Subtle, but very, very nice indeed.
Yeah, and again, extremely luxurious.
Beautiful. And then, got a few of those.
Again, you get your all-over sort of floral print there with your poinsettias and your holly.
There is a definite front and back to the parchment. If I turn it around the other way, you can see it's more muted.
Absolutely. There's the right side, if you were, is much richer. That's why your inks
much brighter.
are. Yeah.
And then you're going to get... How many was it in total?
16.
16 sheets. Here we are.
4 times 4.
And those you can trim into, 4 different projects?
I think there's even more. Yeah, 6. 6.
Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. 7 projects on there.
Amazing.
Oh, no, hang on. 1,
there's 6.
2, yeah. Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
6 in total. So in total, for £5.99, I mean, we've shown you in the last show how to be inventive with parchment, how to use parchment.
Yeah.
I think illuminating them, because they are wonderful printed images.
Yeah, again, I know this is sold out, but look at it behind the rich burgundy Miri.
Yeah, look at that. But imagine
Well, I mean,
an aperture in a card with
Yep.
a little tiny light behind it. That will just glow on the mantelpiece and look absolutely amazing.
gorgeous.
There we go. 25% of that has gone. Remember, you're getting 16 sheets of... Oh, no, hang on.
16 sheets for
16 sheets of your
four of
parchment.
each 4 designs.
4 of each design. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. All yours for £5.99. And you thought, like me, that parchment was even more expensive than vellum. This is proving, no, it's not. £5.99 for all of those. Amazing. Approaching 30% of the parchment gone. OK.
And we've got our bite-sized book. So the difference between a bite-sized book and a little book is nothing in terms of size, it's just content. So you're going to get less pages in here.
OK, so you're going to get 60 pages.
yeah,
and it starts life at £4.99.
Yeah, I know. But you are still getting 6 of all of your designs.
Right.
So you can still do...
So it's 10 designs, 6 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're still going to be able to do all of your decoupage and
Yeah.
fussy cutting and or your inventage, etc.
This is only £2.99 in the trolley dash for 60 potential card toppers.
Yeah.
Or you can decoupage them, snip into them. 20% already in baskets. 60 individual sheets, 10 designs, 6 of each, £2.99. Too good to miss out on. And this is uncoated paper, so again, if you want to add
Uncoated.
effects to it, you can
Yeah.
do that, no problem at all. I'm going to look at the beautiful dove
I
piece
know.
on the front.
Stunning with that cross.
Absolutely gorgeous. £2.99 down from £4.99. As Beck said, it's no different to any of the other little books. The only difference is the quantity of the sheets you have in it. 40% gone for the Timeless Poinsettias little book. Or the big, what do we call it? The bite-sized book of Timeless Poinsettias.
So instead of the little book of, it's the bite-sized
bite-sized.
book of, yeah.
But
And that
you
is just because of your quantity of pages. It is exactly the same size. It'll go on your A6 cards, etc.
Half stock gone. Please be quick if you want it. Everything virtually in the last show, most things in the last show sold out
Nearly
completely.
everything.
A couple of things we still have stock of, and things in this show are going to go the same way. Are there more trolley dash shows scheduled in the week, or is this the last
I
one?
think this is the last one.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the last show of trolley dash.
Yes, because I know what Anne-Marie's here on Sunday, and yeah, that is not trolley dash.
Right, OK, so it's your last chance to grab a bargain from Hunkydory's Trolley Dash for this particular event and this particular week. £2.99 for your bite-sized book. Brilliant, OK. Now, the foliage craft wire. I see it there.
Oh, I love this.
Now, this looks so realistic to start off with.
So
Can't
we've
really
got
open it, can
our leaves. Yeah, so it is stapled, but you're going to get 3 yards worth of it.
OK. It looks so real. I remember when this first came out, absolutely brilliant stuff. Use it in your card making, use it in your home decor if you want. But it's the foliage craft wire, got the holly, and you've got the leaves as well. And it is 3 yards in length, down from £5.98 for both to £3.99. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 2.
For both, yeah, you are getting both.
Absolutely, both of them for £3.99. Wow. That's 6 yards in total, and they look so real, don't they?
They're great, aren't they? And you can just, if you're using them on your cards, you can actually make teeny tiny wreaths. Like if you've got those front door shaped card blanks in the last hour,
Yes.
you can be making teeny tiny little wreaths dozens and dozens of times.
Absolutely brilliant. £3.99, £2 off, better in your pocket.
Love that.
And do we know how many metres 3 yards is?
I know, I was just thinking that. I was like, I'm not great. I am good with imperial, but yards is not my strong
Laura, our
point.
producer, is going to put it into Google, see what it says. 2 3/4 metres.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, yeah.
Yeah, so you're basically getting that
Times
twice.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can intertwine them together if you want to as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. Yeah, you really, really can do. They make beautiful wraps on your cards. Again, lovely round, like, candles on your table.
Are they designed for card making, or is it more home decor these get brought out for?
Do you know what? Very, very much equally. They are quite nice and lightweight, and it has got that pliability that you've got with craft wire. You can just bend it and shape it. So either way, absolutely fine.
Now, we do have quite a long queue on our phones at the moment. It's a free phone number, so it's not costing you anything to be in the queue. If you could use the app or use the website, that is an instant checkout, and it means you don't get involved in queues on the phones, and you might miss out on things selling out. So the app and the website for Trolley Dash shows is always the best way to go. It's always the best way to order anyway, but certainly if you're in the queue on the phones, our guys will get to you as quickly as they possibly can, but it's a free phone number. All right, more and more and more for you coming through for these. £2 each it works out to, £3.99, and it's 2 3/4.
I think they look lovely if you do if you make cake, like a Christmas cake, having that round the base or whatever.
Absolutely, yeah. On the Christmas table, it would look lovely.
Absolutely lovely.
Okay, 20% of the stock now gone at £3.99, and that's a big stock as well. Okay. Now, the foiled insert pad. Now, we've got it in gold and we've got it in silver.
Yep.
We've only got the silver one here in the studio, but there is a gold option. We'll come up to that in a minute. Now, most of our pads have gone. This one is Season's Greetings.
Can I just say, our Trim Me pads we have been doing for years and years and years. They are one of our best-selling products ever. We have tons of 5-star reviews on these to say how great they are.
And one of the reasons...
not be on this price.
No, one of the reasons is you've got this graph on the back, which is like a pencil drawing.
Yeah.
And it shows you, if you know, whatever size you want to make the insert into, it always makes sure that the insert stays in the centre.
Let me bring my trimmer over and we'll whip one up.
Well, let me just show you. I'll flick through these quickly.
Yeah.
You've got it's the most wonderful time of the year in beautiful silver. Again, you can trim it to whatever size you want using the graph on the back. You've got Season's Greetings.
I'm going to just get a
You've
new
got
one.
Wishing You a Merry Christmas. There's lots of them. You've got Wintertime Wishes especially for you. But how difficult would it be to cut it to the right size for your card?
And have it perfectly centred.
And have it perfectly centred. That's what these graphs on the back are all about. But because it's lightly printed, it's like a ghost print, you can't see it through the front.
No, you won't be able to see it. Shall we pop one on our card and you can see how quick they are? Let's just go with the first one.
It's £6.99. Down from £9.99, and we have got the gold option as well, but we haven't got it in the studio, but it is available in gold.
So amazing. So this is the card that we made in the 1 o'clock show. It's our 8x8. We have decorated the inside, so we'll pop it on the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these lines here, and where it says 8, I'm just going to absolutely just trim that. I know I'm not on the overhead, I'm sorry, but it's going to take the perfect amount off every single card.
Okay.
So 2. You just turn it 90 degrees and do the same thing on each one and line it up perfectly on there. And then one more on here. So as you can see at the bottom here, it says 8x8, and then that's perfect.
Yeah.
You've got your 7x7s, you've got right all the way up to, you can go up to 4x3 if you want to. And then
We've just put the details of the gold pad, same sentiments, exactly the same, but it's gold for you. It's £6.99, and that's EYHD84.
Will fit perfectly on there with your little white edge on there, and it takes minutes to do.
Perfect job.
Professional, centred, every single time. Yeah, perfect. I'm just going to stick that down, actually.
Now, a lot of you are going for gold, both the gold and the silver. Gold is in the lead at the moment, though. I suppose it is warmer, a warmer colour. £6.99, and you've got a total of 42 sheets, so 42 sentiments. But I just think it's genius, the way that they have actually printed that
so
grid
clever
on the back. So it's always going to be in the centre of whatever shape you cut it down to.
Amazing. So there we are. That's it stuck down. Absolutely not going anywhere. And again, it just centres it so beautifully.
Could we give that card away?
Yeah, let's give it away.
Because every week we have a Share Your Makes winner. Is it monthly or weekly? It's weekly, yeah, every week. So basically, any cards that are made in our shows during the week, we collect them, and someone wins it by sharing their makes on our Facebook page.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
We'll give that one away.
All made with Trolley Dash products as well.
Absolutely, perfect. So if you want to go for these pads, remember they're £6.99 each. There we are. There's the details of how you can win. You can win the sample card bundle just by basically go to our official HobbyMaker fans page and comment in the post. You'll see a post there. I don't know what the word is this week, but you basically have to put a little word into the Facebook post, and you could be winning all the cards that are made by our professionals during the week. Okay. Now, the silver one that I've got here, remember, still available, £6.99. If you want the silver, it's YCHD29. Very busy for it.
I'm not surprised. These just shouldn't be on offer. I'm serious. They're a bestseller. They cause havoc on our machines because we are always having to reprint them. And sometimes we have to move things around, launches, just so we can get these back on the machines.
Well, they have never been lower than £9.99.
I'm not surprised.
Today, they are £6.99, first time ever. In silver, if you want the gold one, We've got the gold one as well, different item number, and the gold is absolutely flying as well. Here comes the details for the gold, EYHD 84, same as this, but in gold foil. Exactly the same content.
Exactly the same sentiments, yeah.
Same price, EYHD 84.
Thank you.
Now, Moonstone dies.
Amazing.
We've got the Happy Christmas die. Oh, now, I remember this.
So do I. I remember it selling out and us reordering it, I think.
Absolutely. Look, you've got 1, 2, 3 nesting dies to go with the Happy Christmas, which makes it look fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
So you get 5 dies in total. So you get 4 mats and layers and then the text.
Exactly.
But you can be using those mats and layers as apertures, shaker elements, anything like that.
But you could be using just one and having one layer. You could have them with foam pads so they're really three-dimensional. That would look amazing. Do them in funky colours if you want to as well. But this was a sellout when it first came out. You could get it normally for $14.99. Today, I don't get this, £7.99 for a Happy Christmas with all those extra mat and layer dies.
Dies are not consumable either. These are tools.
Oh, yeah. And it's always going to be appropriate.
Always. Happy Christmas. It's just such a great sentiment. It's not tied to a kit. It's not tied to florals or cuties. It's just works with everything.
Approaching 30% of a big stock of this has gone as well. You're loving it. There's so many ways of using these, though, Beck.
Yeah, absolutely. As I say, you can create apertures, you can create shakers. I think these are big enough to, again, punch a hole through, and that's an instant tag, a shaped tag.
Good idea.
100%. You can be doing that with these. Again, little sentiments. You could be even using the Christmas and the Happy separately if you're snipping into them. You know, you could be using the Christmas one or the Happy with your birthday or your Happy anniversary, for example,
Approaching
dies.
half the stock, now gone. It's just an absolute must. Don't let that slip through your fingers.
Yeah,
you'll be
don't.
kicking yourself if you think in 5 minutes you're going to order it and suddenly I say, sorry, it's sold out and gone. £7.99, £7 saved, but think of the tags you can make, think of the Christmas cards you can make, and the home decor you can have and use this with as well.
100%.
75% of the stock has gone. If you all check out your baskets, why wouldn't you? Don't build baskets, don't wait for the rest of the show, just check this out and that confirms you've got it. OK, more people want it than we've got stock. It's about to go. OZHD04.
It's been the theme of the day, hasn't it?
I know. I think, to be honest with you, looking at all these dies, they're all going to go the same way.
I know.
OK, now this is no ordinary poinsettia. This is an ornate poinsettia wreath.
It's so beautiful. I love this. Was one of my favourite dies from last year. It looks great.
You're going to get this for £7.99. You've got the separate poinsettia. I presume that's so you can decoupage it around the
Yeah,
roof.
you can decoupage it or use them as individual elements, but yeah, 100%. It's matched perfectly.
Another £7 saving. Virtually half price, nearly.
Again, and you don't have to colour it or paper piece it. It looks great cut out of mirror, cut out of black or white or anything like that. Fantastic die.
20% now in baskets. There, you can see it's the size of my hand. It's huge.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
It is 10.8 centimetres. There we go. That's how wide it is.
That's like the what do you call it, diameter, circumference? Or
circumference?
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know.
GCSE maths is letting me down.
From top to bottom, left to right. There you go. £7.99. Grab that while we've got it. That's going very, very quickly. Nearly 30% of this is in baskets now. PMHD 12. That's your poinsettia wreath. For card making, obviously, but you could also use those for table decorations.
Oh, they'd look lovely as table decorations.
Maybe make them into coasters.
Coasters, absolutely,
Christmas coasters.
Placemats, 100%, little like doilies. Oh, on top of like all your charger plates, they'd look so good.
OK, £7.99. OK, next one is Days Till Christmas.
Right.
Now, this is like a calendar, isn't it?
Yeah, this is special. This is like a countdown calendar. I think, is it a perpetual calendar? So basically you get cubes and then you rotate them with the numbers.
The numbers, absolutely. So it could be for your desk, it could be for your craft desk, it could be for the kitchen. It's basically, you can use this all year round.
I was going to say, we had these for countdown to, you know, new babies come in. We had them for countdown to prom, countdown for your wedding, Halloween.
But you can also use it as a calendar.
Yeah, you could just
you don't
put,
have
you
to
could
have
rotate.
it as a countdown. You can have it as a, you know, today's the 12th or whatever.
Yeah.
Just use it as a calendar so you know what day of the week it is.
Absolutely, yeah. It's so much fun, this one as well.
Look at all the dies you're going to get, though. And we've reduced the price of this down from $24.99 to $14.99, and you're going to get 19 dies.
When you do open it as well, it actually opens out and it's got your full photographic and written instructions in there.
Oh, OK.
So it does hold your hand and guide you through it.
OK. And you can make and sell?
Yeah, you can make and sell. Oh, yeah, 100%.
So later in the year, it could be an advent calendar, but every single day, it could be just a calendar you keep in the kitchen or have in your craft room, so you know what the date is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a countdown, it could be a days of the week, whatever you want to turn it into is entirely up to you. And, you know, you choose the colour of the card you're going to use. It doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
No, absolutely not. It doesn't have to be Christmas. You can make it as festive or as unfestive as you like.
£10 saved. I mean, you could get the money back on this if you make a couple of these and sell them for a £5 each.
I think you should be charging a £5 for them, to be honest.
I think so.
Very easily, yeah. But like you say, well, probably you want to account for your time, but I would say 4 or 5 and it's paid for itself.
Absolutely. And yeah, full instructions, as Beck said, is inside the packaging. It's 78p a die.
Yeah, you get 19 cutting dies. So you get, and one of them is obviously your base, which is huge.
There you go. Well, it's going very, very quickly. £10 saved just by watching HobbyMaker this afternoon. IYHD 54, that is your perpetual calendar, if that's the right word, is it?
I think so, yeah, that's why yeah.
OK. All right, that's going quickly. Now, we've got nesting dies, but ornate tags.
Yeah, this isn't even Christmas either.
No, definitely not. This is all year round.
All year round. And again, this is going to pay for itself within a day or two.
Tags for presents, absolutely. Tags for your project books, your journals, absolutely right. But also, they can be your card blanks if you want them to be.
Yeah, shaped card blanks. Again, we've had them used on this card as toppers. You get 9 cutting dies. Can I just say as well that you get the 2 punch holes in there as well, so you don't need to do that yourself. You can die cut those. OK, £7.99. That is the discounted price. A £7 saved again. And just look at the amount of detail and the stitch detail you've got down around the edge. Stitched on there, yeah.
Already 20% has gone. You're loving this, absolutely. That smaller tag could be a price label for when you're selling what you make.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Labels are just so handy. Again, if you're getting organised in the craft room and you don't want just square or rectangle labels, because, you know, crafters are fancy. You could be die cutting these and doing all your organising.
Absolutely, and it's going to make your apertures for you, it's going to make your mats and layers for you, it's going to make your frames for you, of course, as well. And I can't believe you're going to get all of those nesting dies for £7.99. Everybody's filling their baskets with this, absolutely true. YLHD28, 40% of the stock is now gone. If you're not buying for yourself, but buying for friends as gifts. You know, £7.99 is not a lot of money to spend on a gift.
No, it's not. Gift tags are so expensive these days as well. You can't get a good tag for less than £1.
Well, actually, thinking about it, you could actually make tags and sell them in packs.
You could make you could make packs of tags, absolutely. You could be making them to match your cards or your boxes that you're making. Great for scrap busters, especially like the smaller sizes as well. If you've got tiny little leftovers, make them into tags.
Absolutely. And just look at how ornate the top of that die is.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it? You'd really struggle to fussy cut this or cut this by hand.
OK, well, if you're in a queue on the phone, I apologise. Lots of you, I know, are trying to get through to the call centre. They will be with you as quickly as they can, but shows like this, it's incredibly busy. Also, remember, the app is there free. If you've not downloaded it yet, it's free to download, and you can order straight away on the app. You can message in the studio as well, which lots of you tend to do. And the website, hobbymaker.com, there's never a queue there either. OK, now this is really cool. This is your bauble dies and stamps.
Yeah, so this is one of our combos. So that just means it's a die and a stamp in one. So you've got your bauble, which you don't have to stamp if you don't want to, or you want to build up those backgrounds. And then you have the perfectly shaped stamp to go inside that with the "'Tis the Season to be Jolly." It's got gorgeous typography and little extra elements in there. And just because that wasn't enough, we've just added those matching border strips as well.
I know. That's, absolutely amazing. Look at the price. It's £4.99. That's all this is. It is the lowest ever price this has been. And if you don't want it to be a bauble, just don't use the crown. It's then just a circle with a bow.
Yeah, 100%.
VNHD26, £4.99. I mean, whether you're inking or whether you're thinking of using embossing powders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
£4.99, so it's basically £6 off, isn't it? £6 saved. You're saving more than you're spending. That's what I like.
I love that.
Yeah. 40% of the stock now gone. This is going to be a sellout soon.
I know.
Again, use the website and the app to avoid any queues on our phone lines. That's the best way. We've also got our sensational sleigh.
So this is another sort of like 3D die, a bit like the calendar, but it's going to make a sleigh-shaped gift box. Again, when you open it out, this packaging does open out with complete instructions for it.
Look at the size of it too.
I know, it's really, really substantial, really substantial.
Now, you can actually use this and make it into a little container. You could put maybe some Christmas nuts or sweets in it or something like that. You can just cut it out once and have it flat, but cut it out twice, and then that becomes the centre of the sleigh.
Yeah, it becomes, that sort of base. So if you cut it out of a Doral scoreable or Inkme, it's going to be really, really substantial. Again, you can see this little card model here where we put like candy canes in. It's great for those little tubs of chocolates. Again, it's great if you make your own brownies or fudge or whatever.
Now, we have got quite a healthy big stock of this. It's only £11.99. And again, nothing stopping you making all these sleighs and selling them at craft fairs or Christmas fairs later in the year. Getting it now gives you loads of time to actually make quite a few of them.
Yeah, that's true.
And you probably sell them for probably £10 or something like that. And the die to make it is only costing you £11.99. For ornaments in the home, but practical ornaments that you can actually use to store stuff in.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, a lot of people are saying, you know, they're making table presents instead of Christmas crackers or whatever. These are so great for that. You know, everyone can have a little Christmas, you know, bit of something.
Was £19.99 down now to £11.99. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break at this point to let the phone lines calm down a little bit. We'll be back with more in the last trolley dash. We've got masks, we've got stamps, all still to come at trolley dash prices. So I'll see you after a short break. Don't go away.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back. It's a trolley dash, which means basically everything hunky-dory in the show has been slashed in price. This is the last trolley dash of this current set of shows.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Anne-Marie's back on Sunday, but it's a completely different show with new launches.
Now, if this doesn't sell out, I'm going to be amazed. What you've got here For the love of stamps, which is Hunkydory stamp brand, what you've got here is the layering robin. So you've basically got different stamps, so you can add different levels and layers of colour.
Yeah.
And if you look on the back, it shows you the step process.
Isn't it amazing?
Step 2, step 3, step 4. It looks like a photograph.
It's incredible. This is a really good one as well. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not really a stamper, because one, it's going to be an amazing price. Secondly, you get that incredible colour guide, and it is so flawless.
Look at the price. £5.99 for Britain's favourite bird.
Yeah.
Layering stencils that gives you results like that. That is absolute perfection.
I know, and like I say, we've given you the colour. Like I say, if you don't consider yourself a stamper, and you don't even need to do any colouring, because your inks will do that for you.
Half stock gone. You've even got layering stencils for the branch to make the branch look very realistic.
Yeah, so you can do that as well. And again, we've got ink, and then you've got your matching embellishments.
5 left. Two left. Please check out. Is it going to go?
It's going to go.
Gone. Sold out. Thank you. Well, Janice, you were the last one to get that, so congratulations. Okay. Festive fireplace.
That's this one.
Okay.
Again, this is a really nice one as well. If, again, you don't consider yourself much of a colourist, because you've got that really nice silhouette detail in there. So you can just stamp it in your black, you can heat emboss it. But there is a bit of colouring if you want to, so it gives you a lot of options.
Just thinking if you've got any window dies or door dies, this could be the scene that greets you when you open up the window and look through the window.
100%.
£3.99, 5 stamps for £3.99. It's a 60% saving. I think we've lost our minds.
I know.
It's bonkers.
I don't really know who agreed to these prices.
Well, we're loving it, aren't we?
We are really loving it,
£6 off, £3.99, half the stock is gone. It's all down to how quickly you check your baskets out. Don't build baskets, you'll miss out on things. OK, more people want it than we got stock. Good luck. LIHD 92. Circle of Christmas roses.
Christmas roses. So you've got a soft spot for a Christmas rose, haven't you?
Yeah. That's what I wore when I got married on New Year's Eve.
On New Year's Eve.
All those years ago.
So this is a great, fabulous circle of your Christmas roses, or your hellebores, to give them their official Latin name. So you're going to get that gorgeous circle detail, and you're going to get look at it coloured in. Isn't that fabulous?
£3.99. That's all it is. And then you can decoupage it with the extra.
Yeah, you can. Or you build your backgrounds or your bouquets. Absolutely fabulous. And then again, another beautiful anniversary, wedding, winter birthday, 100%.
It's not a small stamp either.
It's not.
It's the palm of my hand size. It's big. 6 chances left to get this for the love of stamps. 6 remaining at £3.99. BVHD 53. Good luck. I hope you get it. Who's going to get the last one? Pauline's just checked out. Gillian in Lincolnshire's just checked out. Selena just checked out. One left. Who's going to get the last one? Who's the next name that's going to appear on my screen? 1 remaining. It's gone.
It's gone.
There we go. I think, Selena, you got the last one. There you go. Congratulations. Brilliant.
We've got the same idea, but in the poinsettia.
Yeah. So this is your circle poinsettia. Exactly the same as the Christmas rose, same
exactly
sort of concept.
the same. Yep, same size, same level of detail. Again, you've got those little embellishment stamps there.
Again, same price, £3.99.
Yeah.
And again, all of that for your decoupage, perfect.
Yeah, 100%. You could be stamping that over and over again. You could make your circle-shaped cards with this as well.
Colouring ideas on the back always helps.
I know, I love that.
Yeah, me too. What would you colour that with? Would you colour that with pens or...?
Yeah, I'd be tempted to do it on watercolour card as well and be getting your prism inks out. I do love flowers done in a watercolour style.
Yeah,
But
nice.
again, if you've got our alcohol markers, they're perfect.
OK, £3.99. This is going fast as well. Everything is. £6 saved. How much have you saved this afternoon? Message in, let us know. How much have you spent and how much have you saved?
I'd love to know.
I bet you're over the moon. I would be. Now, we have got a message from Viv. Hello, Viv. I know Hunkydory are trying to make room for all the new crafty deliciousness, but I have to say, these deals are phenomenal.
With the clapping emojis, I love that.
Absolutely.
Hopefully you treated yourself, and then we have the festive foliage. So it's the same one, but this one's slightly different because it's that wreath design.
OK. Now, this one, I've got to let you know, is very, very limited stock. It's single-figure stock, so this is going to be on and gone, literally. Price coming down, £3.99. Everyone pays the final low price. If you want to shop ahead of us and buy things in the show that we haven't even shown you yet, when the price drops, that's what you'll be charged. You won't be charged a higher price at all. ZDHD 54. Huge. 4 left. 4 left.
I love this one.
1 left. It's going to go. Susan got the last one in Merseyside. Nice one, Susan. Congratulations.
Oh,
now,
this is
the
a good
Holly
one.
Jolly Dash and Dots alphabet.
Yep.
Oh.
Again,
I see why.
Yeah, I don't really think this necessarily. So it was to coordinate with Holly Jolly Dies, but I actually think this isn't overly Christmassy. I just think this is a great alphabet, and they're good sizes as well.
The decoration, you've got the dots and the dashes, isn't Christmassy at all.
No.
It looks more like stitching.
It just launched, it just came with a Christmas launch. If we turn it round, you've got the Holly Jolly alphabet dies.
Right.
But there's no reason why you have to coordinate them with those.
So you've got all your letters and numbers as well, and you've got your ordinals there.
You do. Bit of punctuation.
£5.99 for a whole alphabet and numbers set of stamps. That's incredible.
This is going to be such a workhorse for you.
We don't have a massive quantity of it, and the stock is going fast. £5.99. How many stamps did we make that then? Does it say how many stamps?
Well, there's 26 letters of the alphabet.
Yeah, then you've got 10 numbers.
I think you've probably got 8 actually numbers.
Because 9
can rotate, yeah.
Okay.
And then you've got your ampersand and your ordinals, bit of punctuation. Does it say on it?
There's a lot of
No, it
stamps in there. No. £5.99 for the alphabet and the numbers and your ordinals. XV HD 19. 45 stamps. 45 stamps for under £6.
And again, alphabets, you know, you can be personalising. You can have Mr. and Mrs. You can have names. You can have new baby names. You can have weights, date of births, anniversary dates.
2 chances left to get the alphabet. Good luck. Everything we're touching is selling out.
Everything is going.
XV HD 19. Have we got anything that we've shown already that we've still got stock of? We've still got the tags. Okay. Okay, we'll go through the masks, which we haven't got to yet. Starry frame mask is this one. Now, this doesn't say Christmas to me either.
No, again, it could be great for like all sorts of celebratory occasions as well. And you can use them both together, or you can use them separately. So you can use the centre, or you can just use those border strips. Or that frame, almost.
We've got 2 left, and we haven't even dropped the price yet.
Wow.
Everyone that's checked out already, don't worry, it's not going to be £5.50. You can have it for £2.99. That makes me think of like Stars and Stripes USA sort of.
Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it?
It's gone.
Gone.
Rebecca got 2. You can bought the last 2. Congratulations.
Nice.
Okay, what other masks have we got?
We've got these ones. So these are all like, this one's probably worth opening, actually.
Okay. Which one do you want to go to?
This is the winter foliage.
Okay.
So basically, you get this little packaging. You get all of your 4 masks in a little pocket packaging as well, by the way, with colour guides. And what you do is you layer all these up.
Oh, I love these.
And then you turn it over, and that's your finished card. So they all layer up to make this beautiful
I love layering
pattern.
stamps. I love layering stencils like this.
Yeah.
The effect is great. £5.99. We've got 4 chances left at £5.99 for that one. And the other one that I've got here is the same sort of idea.
It's the same idea, exactly the same.
So you've basically got 1, 2, 3, 4 different stencils, but it allows you to add individual colours, different colours.
Yep. They're all labelled as well A, B, C and D, so that you know which one to use first and last. And they are aligned as well. You'll see these little, oh, I'm pointing to the wrong one, the little notches, so you can line it up.
Now, we do have slightly more stock of this one than we did of the foliage a few minutes ago. So if you missed that one, come through for this one. It would be virtually impossible, wouldn't be impossible, but it would be very, very difficult to do all those different colours if you just had one stencil for everything.
Oh, yeah, and it'd be really hard not to blur your colours together as well.
Exactly, yeah. £5.99. WCHD 54 is your item number. 5x5. You get 4 masks in total. It's basically £1.50 a stencil.
It's ridiculous.
Or mask.
Ridiculous.
In a good way.
In a good way.
Yeah, there you go. Fabulous. WCHD 54. Okay. Anything else that we've not shown yet?
No, this is it.
We've shown everything now in the last trolley dash. Now, the ornate poinsettia wreath die is this one.
It's like the only thing we've still got stock of.
Yeah. We're going to give you a recap of what we've got left, OK? So this is still available. Most of what we've shown you has sold out, but we still have a few of these wreath dies. Now, when I first saw that, I thought, OK, perfect for coasters and that sort of thing. Christmas coasters on the table. £7.99. £7 saved, PMHD 12. And you get the extra poinsettia in the middle, so you can actually decoupage it, make it dimensional if you want to. £7 saved, £7.99 is your price. I mean, it looks good on a card, but it looks great as a coaster.
Well, I know, I think that's just a fabulous idea. And again, that'd be such a nice little gift. You could make those and put a little sachet of someone's favourite coffee or hot chocolate. Amazing.
Beautiful. PMHD 12, £7 is your saving. Now, the Christmas calendar, I'm surprised we've still got this, but it is still in stock. We had a big stock of it, but it's going very, very quickly. So this is, it could be an everyday calendar for all year round. It doesn't have to be for Christmas at all. It could be an advent calendar, counting up from 1 to 24, 25. It could just be a really decorative way of seeing what day of the week it is and what the date is.
Yeah.
$14.99. So you get the die to actually make the construction, the actual calendar itself. You've got all the numbers, everything you need to make it, basically.
Absolutely, full instructions inside as well. 19 dies in total.
Wow. Make it out of adorable scoreable?
Yeah, I would definitely recommend making it out of something really nice and strong like that, for sure. It's just going to give it that really nice strength.
And you said that this has got like an instruction thing that opens out?
Yeah, again, do you want me to open it and we can see it, of course? I'm saying this packaging, there we go, stuck for dear life. So, again, there we go. So if you open this out, there we go. You've got where to put your tape.
Ah, perfect.
You've got where to pop your, how to build it together, what you need to cut, everything that you need to make this.
Full pictured instructions,
Yep.
step by step, every step of the way.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And I love that you get photographic and written instructions because we all learn in different ways.
And also, you might be buying it to make for yourself and for your
Yeah.
family, but also make and sell them at craft fairs, at Christmas fairs when they come up, all that sort of thing. It could be an advent calendar or just an everyday calendar.
Absolutely, yeah. And then that is the metal for your money.
Perfect. Now, we've got these label dies as well, which are just here.
These?
Now, yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah.
are still available. It wasn't that long ago that you'd be paying £30 for a die set this sort of size.
Oh, yeah.
But look at it today. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7 different sizes of nesting die
tags, yeah.
going down there. But of course, it will make the tag. It will make an aperture. It will make a frame. You can use it in lots and lots of different ways.
Yep, shape card blanks.
Yeah. And yours for £7.99.
There's a 9 in total because you get your 2 punch holes as well.
3/4 of the entire stock has gone, and we had a big stock at the start of the show for this. £7 saved, but think about how you're going to use them. Your layering dies you reach for on a daily basis,
Yeah,
don't you?
every single day, yeah. And again, especially with tags, they've gone so expensive now that I very, very, very rarely buy a shop bought tag.
And it's got almost like Taj Mahal vibes about
I
it.
was just thinking that as well.
Very decorative, and again, the hole punches are in there as well. £7.99 for all 9 dies, YLHD28. We still have a little bit of stock, just seeing how many of you have checked out. Some of you have gone for 2, maybe you're buying gifts. That will make sense. Crafter's gone for 3. Someone's gone for 3 of these. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. And don't forget, every single die has got that faux stitching going
Yeah,
around it as well.
absolutely. I've got some actually cut out. I was going to demo them, but if we don't have time, it's absolutely fine. I'll just show you them cut out because
Oh, yeah, we were going to do a demo with the poinsettia, weren't we?
Yeah, it's gone. But these are how they sort of layer up and how they cut.
Oh,
So-
yeah, look.
And again, I was going to do the punch ahead of time, but I can still make it and pop it on my Facebook page. It's not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you want me to make it, I absolutely will do. But they cut out so beautifully.
Well, we've got time to do a demo, haven't we?
Do you want me to just whip
Yeah,
it up
yeah, we
quickly?
could do it quickly.
Like I say, it's 75% done. So we'll do it on. We'll do the rest.
Okay.
So we're just going to stick these together, and then I want to put my punch hole in there as well. So I'll just quickly do that.
So those nesting dies, we've got, is it 7 left? 9 chances left, if you want
So
nesting
again,
dies.
just gonna, this mine's absolutely trash. You can tell I use it a lot. And then I'm just gonna put my punch hole just there. I'm gonna secure it with some low-tack tape. So it won't be a second.
Okay.
I've got the plates for this machine, yeah, we do. So we're just going to go in with some low-tack tape. I'm just going to do it on my gold mirror tag. And then again, I'm just going to put it right at the top, just there.
3 of those dies left, that's it. 2 chances left now.
So we'll just pop it together. And then pop it through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I've used 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
If you want chunkier mats and layers, just go down a set. So use 1 and 3, and then 5 if
Okay.
you want that chunky mat and layer.
The next person to check out with the nesting dies will have the last one. 1 left.
Has that gone through? Yeah, perfect. And then that has given me a perfect circular hole in there.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it's got plenty of room for your ribbon, etc. So again, I'm just gonna pop these layers on here. So let's get some foam pads.
Mm-hmm.
And then as well, just pop in. Let's pop a few on, because it is just, these are the pattern papers, they've sold out, haven't they, these? Is everything Timeless Poinsettia sold out?
We're just checking, I think, possibly.
Yeah, basically, those have gone. Has the bite-sized book gone?
All gone.
Okay.
Oh, we've got 7 left of the bite-sized book. That's all.
So we're going to use that.
Okay.
So we're going to use that image with the bells and the robin. And I've done some decoupage. I'm glad I've done it ahead of time now. And then I'm just going to pop that onto there. And then I'm going to go in with these beautiful image on here. This is in the bite-sized book. I've just trimmed out the actual image.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to just simply pop that on there. That's going to go so nicely just on there. And then again, I've got my layers on here. Just a simple bit of tag making. I wasn't sure how much time we'd get, so I have done the majority of this ahead of time. Just pop some foam pads on. Like I said, fussy cut this out. I've used 4 layers, so you've still got 2 other layers to play with.
Yeah.
And then you get those.
So if you do want the bite-sized book of Timeless Poinsettias, there it is. There are 3 books left. That's how quickly this has sold out. And all those elements in there, you get 60 sheets in total, and that's what Bex has been using to do that topper.
That topper, yeah. So I've sort of like made my own topper. And then I've got some red ribbon. Why I've brought such massive lengths of ribbon with me today. I always worry that I'm going to be too short of ribbon.
Book sold out.
Book sold out.
It's gone, yep. Now we have got a few of the parchments, the poinsettia parchments. Here we go.
Done.
There you go, that
So
looks lovely.
if you are lucky enough to get those, I know, they are stunning tags, aren't they? So easy to whip up your own tags. And then we've got that bite-sized book of the Timeless Poinsettia.
Okay, now out of the poinsettias, this is the only thing we have left.
I know.
It's the beautiful parchment, printed parchment, which I think you'll agree is stunning. So this is only £5.99 for the printed parchment. Let me just show you the different designs you're going to get. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different elements on that one sheet.
You do, yeah.
And you get, is it 6 of them?
You get 4 designs, 4
4 designs, 4 of each. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the script, which I particularly love. It's quite hard to see from a distance, but if you get in close, you can see it's handwriting.
We've got some.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
There you go, look. And it's a little bit blotchy, but
Yeah,
I like
it's got that antique-y feel.
Yeah, love that. So you're going to get 4 of those. Then you're going to get this one.
Yep.
4 times.
Oh, just looks so vibrant there under that white.
Doesn't it?
Over that white, sorry.
But it is completely translucent, so if you want to put little rice lights behind it or little tea lights behind it, that would look fantastic as an illumination. I think I've shown you all 4 now, haven't I?
That one with the image, there's another, so that you get 2 toppers and 2 pattern styles.
Right.
So we've got this one as well.
There you go. So
you've
16
got your
sheets.
stocking, your cloche, your tree, your baubles.
16 sheets for £5.99. I know. I'm amazed this is still in stock. It is going quickly. It's going very, very quickly. This is the last trolley dash of this event, OK?
Yep.
We've had a few days of it, and this is it. So anything still on the website that hasn't got sold out on it means it's still available and still has stock. We've dropped all the prices, so everyone will pay the final low price. Now, we've got a few more of...
The baubles. It's just underneath that sleigh.
The bauble, here we go. So your bauble die and stamp set. So we've got down to teen stock availability on this now. And more people want it than we've got stock. So it's all down to how quickly you can check your basket out. £4.99 is your price for 'Tis the Season to be Jolly. I mean, that you can use that stamp completely on its own. You can use the die completely on its own.
Yeah, 100%.
It's the perfect size to go in what the die cuts out, obviously. And you can end up making cards like this. How cool is that?
I love that die.
For under a £5 note, just £4.99, VNHD 26. A few remain, but not many. Be quick if you want to get hold of it. Oh, we've still got the sleigh?
Oh, we've still got this.
Oh, OK. Sleigh's still available. Now, that surprised me. I thought that had gone. OK. We had a big quantity of it. You can see it as a card So you can just cut the sleigh out once and just mount it on a card front, that's fine. But if you do it twice and then use this part here as the centre of the sleigh, it becomes then a little container.
It's great, isn't it? And you can see it with just some candy canes and some chocolate coins in there. It's lovely.
Yeah. And they will absolutely fly. If you try and sell those at craft fairs or Christmas fairs, people will love them, people will want to buy them. You'll probably get commission to make them, I would have thought.
Yeah.
But look at the metal you get. Look at all of that for £11.99.
Beautiful.
You'll have so much fun with them.
Again, if you've got smaller presents, perfume jewellery, small teddies, they're going to go in there.
Absolutely.
Great.
Yeah. They make fantastic gift ideas
Yeah,
as well.
they really are.
But if you think about it, you're paying £11.99 for it. If you sold those and made them, if you put sweets in them, you could maybe sell them for £5 or something
Oh, yeah,
like that.
absolutely. And again, if you make your own chocolates, fudge, cakes, anything like that.
And they just look great, and they've got a practical use as well. But if you just want to use it as a card topper, just cut it out once. But making it three-dimensional, SE HD25. Now, we've got one stamp that's still available. Everything else is gone, and it's the... the Circle of Poinsettias. We still have this, but only just. Now, we have the biggest quantity of this. That's probably why we've still got this available. But it goes alongside the Circle of Christmas Roses that we showed you, and that's sold out. Over 40% of the stock is gone. You've got your other stamps there, of course, which will allow you to kind of decoupage and make it 3D if you want to. But it's a big stamp, isn't it?
It's a really big stamp, yeah, definitely. It'll look beautifully. I think it was sized to go on a 6x6.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's a really good stamp. Again, I would recommend using this with your stamping press unless you are particularly brave or accomplished with an acrylic block.
Well, you are looking at 5 stamps in there for £3.99.
Yeah, 100%.
Unbelievable value for money, and always on the back of stamping sets with Hunkydory, you get the coloured in for inspiration, so you can copy that colour if you want to. ZF HD06, and we've got one mask left.
This one here.
This one here.
The foliage is sold out.
Yeah, that's gone. Now this is a 4-layer stencil set.
Yes.
So you can see on each stencil you've got different elements. That means you can do different colours. We've got more people want this than we have stock. £5.99, and it will look like a Christmas jumper then, won't it?
I know, it's so cute, isn't it?
Great, yeah. WCHD54 is your product code if you want to get hold of that today. More people have got it, or more people want it, and we have stock of, so it's all down to how quickly you can check out your basket.
Oh, yeah. Why have we still got this in?
I know.
Right,
have we still got it in silver and still got it in gold? Okay.
Still got both. Yeah, we did have big quantities.
Okay.
This is going to be back in June at £9.99.
Okay. At the moment today, you can have it for £6.99.
This is going to be in our Christmas blockbuster shows, in our Christmas core shows, for sure. These are a bestseller. They have been for, I want to say 10 plus years, definitely longer than I've been at Hunkydory, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And we have done dozens of varieties over the years because they are so popular.
And remember, whatever size you cut this down to, the graph on the back is always going to make sure that your sentiment is in the centre.
Yeah,
Such a clever idea.
And it works if you're doing landscape, portrait, whichever way you're doing your cards, tenfold, etc. It's going to work because you can just change it to cut to your size.
Well, that pad is the silver one, £6.99 YCHD29. If you want the gold one, we haven't got one here, but it is available. They have stock of it as well. It's exactly the same sentiments, but with gold foil rather than the silver foil. That is also down to £6.99. And you expect in sales shows to be given stuff that hasn't been popular, hasn't been a bestseller. Everything in the show we've shown you today have been previously bestsellers.
Yeah.
And you're just getting a chance to get an extra bargain. It's like a thank you the Hunkydory do twice a year.
It is. We know that this isn't a traditional time to be shopping or making for Christmas. We do know that. And again, we are trying to make room for our new launches that are coming. We have got so many ideas, so we absolutely had to have space. But, you know, even if you're not Christmas crafting right now, or you don't even want to think about it, check out, pop it in a drawer.
Save the money.
Save the money.
Yeah, yeah. Take advantage of these savings, because you know what? Come June, Christmas launches here. It always does every single year.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the foliage wire.
Yes, we do, yeah.
Now, this could be on card making, yeah. It could also be on home decor as well.
Yeah.
You can use it to decorate maybe the Christmas table or lampshades or things like that. You get basically 2 strands, 3 yards, which we worked out was 2 3/4 metres of each. So you've got basically 5.5 metres of foliage of leaves and holly. I can't really take it out of the pack because it's all stapled together, but you can see they look very realistic, they really do, and different shades of green as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you could be, like you say, wrapping this around your cards, putting them at the base of a Christmas cake, making your own wreaths with them. Yeah, so many ideas. Again, we've got loads of ideas on our like Pinterest and social pages, etc.
Can you snip them if you want
can,
to?
yeah, especially. They will snip with a normal pair of good quality scissors. If you've got the craft wire pliers, they're really great with that too.
OK, brilliant. That works out to £2 each. £3.99, down from £5.98. And a little bit of foliage for decoration always looks really, really cool.
It does, yeah.
MKHD59 is your item number. OK, Bex, thank you. It's been great to see you.
It's been wonderful. It's been really wonderful.
It's been a really busy afternoon and a fun afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed watching the shows and bought what you've bought, because you've all got bargains this afternoon.
Yeah, you've got goodies coming.
Adam's going to see you through until 9 o'clock then. Lots more to come, lots more paper Dienamics and lots of other goodies too. So I will see you on Saturday at 1 o'clock and we'll follow this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Thank you, Dave, for the last couple of hours. Good afternoon, good pre-evening. How are you? How are you? It's me for the next couple of hours. Let's do some... Debbie's here before we do admin. Deb's is here.
Yeah, it's feel like it's been a long time.
It's been a very long time.
I know, it feels like a long time, so I'm so happy to be back
But then
here.
you say it's a long time, and then I flick through my socials looking for little cuddly polar bears falling over in the snow. No, there's our Debs. There's our Debs.
I do like my socials. I like to be on socials.
You are the queen of the socials.
I love my TikTok as well, yeah.
Right, go and follow it. Give yourself a plug before we do admin.
Oh, TikTok?
Yeah, go on.
Just Debbie, you'll find me on there.
There
You
you
just
go.
type in Debbie, obviously you'll see me on there.
Ignore what if you get told off, blame me. Let's give you some promotion. Right, let's do some admin. It's really easy admin tonight, to be honest. It's Debbie and Keith. Debbie and Keith all night long. What more could you ask for?
I know. I'll be the quiet to the
He's on one as well.
Oh, bless him.
He's
Bless
on
him.
one. He's had a sausage.
Oh, has he?
Yes, he's had a battered sausage, isn't he? He's away.
Oh, do you know? I've just had a coffee. Does that count?
That's all I've had.
Yeah, just
and
a
a hot
coffee.
cross bun.
Ooh. I don't know cross bun. No.
Josh, can we get Debbie hot cross buns before the end of the evening, please? Thank you very much.
That sounds
I don't know where you're going to get them from, but can we get Debbie these, please? Right, that's what's coming up. You've read that for long enough. Let's crack on. I don't know why we do it, to be honest. No one reads it. Right.
Total professional.
The next 2 hours that we've got with Crafters, let's get this out of the way that you already know. Everything is here.
Mm-hmm.
It's all in our warehouse.
indeed.
It's all ready to go. There are some cracking deals.
There is.
Over the next 2 hours. Both shows are different
Yes,
as
they are,
well.
yes,
And in the later show, I may even be giving away a Crafts Clock tote. Just saying. Just saying.
You didn't take mine back, did you?
No, you've still got your tote. They are
That's
limited
okay.
edition.
I was just having a nose.
No, I've got one here. Look, we'll give one of these away later, okay?
I've got mine now.
Have you got yours? The quality
have.
totes.
Quality, I told you the minute I saw it, I said, what quality is that? Let me have a look. And then they were like, do you want one? I was like, yes, please.
Yeah, there you go,
Yes,
you
please.
see. That's later on, though. There's not one this hour. I will let you know when they are. Let's kick straight off, though. Shop ahead of me if you can get there. There is loads on this show. Let's talk about the Aqua Blend pencils. Last time I bought these to you was upstairs in the cupboard. It was me and you.
Yes, it was.
Up in the cupboard upstairs.
That's a while ago.
It was ages ago.
Yeah,
nearly a year.
yeah. Oh, will be, yeah.
And one of these was... How much was one?
One is normally £24.99, just so you can see. And then two together, just under that 50, isn't it? Yeah?
There you go. So...
Lovely pencils, Adam. We've said this many times before, especially if you love colouring. Always a great place to start is something that is what I call easy colouring. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way to any alcohol mark or anything like that, because what I mean by that is it's more forgiving, it's more easier to use and apply, because it literally is a water-soluble pencil. That's exactly what these are. And this is the portrait blend, which is perfect for all your skin tones. But then we've thrown a few colours in there. And when I say a few, you've got 24 of these pencils.
Would you say...
Yes.
If you wanted to get into watercolouring...
Yes.
And paint scare you, because I know holding a pencil is different to holding a paintbrush.
Exactly.
It's totally different feeling in the hand. But everyone can hold a pencil because
everybody can hold a pencil.
So would you say these are easier if you wanted to get into that watercolour, into the watercolour world?
Absolutely. They are, and that's the reason that they're meant to be. We're almost like demystify all of that art of watercolour by putting it into a simple form like a pencil. And when I say scribble a bit of colour down. And you will watch that, when you add the water to it, you will watch it emulsify, literally just like you would when you're painting, and you just watch that just disappear. I'm going to show you, because I'm going to put a couple down onto a sheet, but I just want to show you all the colours that you're going to get, because the price on that screen again.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm here, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
I mean, I cause havoc when I'm here. Let's bring in a microwave clock, I think, that we're going to have on this one.
A microwave clock?
It goes ping at the end, doesn't it?
Oh,
like your microwave.
Yeah.
You've got on here. Now, this price is going to drop. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. We are the only craft channel out there that has capped postage. There is no minimum spend on this show. You can buy for the next 4 hours. Doesn't matter who you buy from over the next 4 hours. There is no minimum spend. It is capped at $4.95. Now, these are going down. If you want these to be a giftable, if you want these to be a bottom drawer gift, maybe you're joining us on this new string that we're going on, this little I don't like the word, but the journey that we're going on for the watercolours, the schools. Look at this now. $19.99.
It's an incredible... my mouth dropped open when you showed me. I did say that is an absolutely
that for
incredible
one
price.
is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the the quality you are getting, and 2, for the colours that you are getting. Now, I nearly choked then because I nearly spoke and swallowed at the same time. You are getting both tins for £19.99. People going to uni, you want to get the grandkids involved, but you don't want to give them the good stuff. Get them now. Yeah, even if you're not using them for landscapes and portraits, ignore what they say on the front of the box. It's the colours you're after.
It is.
It's the colours that you want. If you want to get into watercolouring, this is the way to do it. Right, show me, Debs. Show me.
Well, literally, all it does is when you add the water, you can watch that literally just emulsify. So you literally take a little tiny bit of colour, scribble, and I say scribble. So if you imagine that's a stamp and you're just colouring straight in, just pop a tiny little bit down. You want a damp brush, so not a soaking wet brush, but a damp brush, so take the excess off, and then just watch that emulsify, and then wait until, I mean, they literally can keep going on and on and on. You can start to make your own colours as well. So if I go into this one, I'll just remember where I got that pencil from first. Otherwise, Josh will be shouting at me there. Yeah, I don't want that. Not when it's my first day back. But again, you can add colours as well. So always to get your best results, I would say definitely use watercolour cardstock, because it's meant easier to be able to do and achieve those different looks. So if I just put a couple of those colours down there, scribble those together, and then give that a little mix up. Thank you very much, Adam.
All right.
Yeah, thank you very much. And then just give that again. Watch that colour. Just watch. I'll just do the same again on the other side. But of course, you can make your own colours then too. So I'm just going to pop that down and turn that into like a nice little green now. Wait until it's all like, because you've got to wait for it to dry out. You can start to see this is already drying. I can feel the aircon in here today. It feels very nice, doesn't it? Quite like that aircon.
It feels now like we walk into a hotel abroad.
Oh, yes.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's exactly what it feels like. But these are fabulous artist quality pencils. And when I say, like, they are literally a 4mm core all the way down from the top right down to the very bottom, these pencils will last you the longest time. And you've got all of these fabulous colours all the way across. Look how many there is there. Keep them in the presentation tins, they just store better, and why not? I mean, they're flat tins, so it's nice and easy to keep them. But you've got all your portrait colours with some nice little landscape in there as well, and then of course you've got your landscape, all those colours in there too. Super easy to use, super easy to achieve some really fabulous looks. You can still do lots of things like background washes as well, just by scribbling bits of colour down and then just taking a wash brush over the top of it to create that look. But at that price, we don't even sell them. Well, can I tell you, genuinely, we sell these at £24.99. If we do put them on a deal, they tend to go down to £19.99 for one tin. The lowest we've taken them down to, I think, if I remember rightly, was around, I was telling you, weren't I? £15 for a tin. That's us. But you guys now...
Because we've got them.
Yeah, because you've got them. You can do those deals for you guys who are literally just snapping these up. And I'm not surprised at that price, because it is a great, like you said, a great giftable for yourself, for a friend, for someone who you want to get into colouring, but don't want to scare them when it comes to colour, because these are so super easy to use. Really, really easy. The only thing you're going to need is a paintbrush, a bit of water, a bit of kitchen towel, and then you've got all of those gorgeous colours to play with, paint with, and create some really lovely effects.
For this price...
At that price, yeah.
This is a have a go.
Oh, definitely.
This is a have a go. If you've never tried pencils, if you've never tried watercolouring, I know I bang on about it a lot, but that's what I'm here for. In the next, starting from Sunday, we open the Academy for Craft O'Clock.
Ooh.
We are teaching you things. We are going back to basics with stuff you already have at home. So this is going to be one of those. Yeah, it's £19.99 now, but Sharon Curtis will teach you, because she's going to be our painting expert. She's going to teach you how the wonderful world of paint and how pencils and inks and paint, that will work. This is how I got into it. Genuinely, this is how I got into the world of craft, by stamping out an image and just sitting colouring. Because do you know what? At the end of the day, they're just pencils.
They are, exactly that.
If you don't want to add water, don't add water. Yeah. You've still got the colour. If you don't want to do them on watercolour cardstock, don't do them on watercolour cardstock. Just stamp on a super smooth cardstock that we've also got on the show. They will still colour like pencils. But then you've got that added extra when you want to go that little bit further. You go, you know what? I'm going to add a bit of water to them. Look at the blending like this. Now, would this work if I just scribbled down?
Yeah.
So say I'm going on a little trip to the mother-in-law's.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to keep out the way because she bangs on about her own stories all the time.
Absolutely.
Can I make my own little palette if I don't want to take my pencils?
Of course you can, because all you will do, honestly, Adam, this was what, now, you'll remember our lovely Fiona Clayton, who used to work for us many, many moons ago. She told me when I said to her, I love colouring, but I dropped the idea of taking all my tins out. And she's like, Debbie, you don't need to, because you're literally just going to pop and make your own little palette with all your colours. You could write down the colours as well, so we could write down that it's red berry, or you could just use your eyes, literally, just use your eyes. Pop those down onto, let's go with a couple of other little, in fact, let's take some colours from this one. And let's go back on. So you've got your lovely blush colours. So that's exactly what you can do, like you've just said. You don't want to take everything out, you just want to take like a little colour palette out with you. Pop a few bits down onto, and fill that up. Fill all of that up. But then all you're going to need when you're out and about, literally, is, like I said, a little bit of water. And then you just pick that up, and then you're good to go when it comes to colouring. So you've got, like, your little colour palette, your little swatch, and you'll get quite a bit out of that. Quite a bit out of it. I'm just changing colours because I don't want to get too much. And just use a little bit, but then you've got all your little palette on the go with you.
Like that as well.
So it's such a lovely idea,
and
that's
you
a great
that watery
one.
effect that you've got on there that is like your watercolour. This is the sort of style you want. This is the sort of style that you want to go down. You want to go down that sort of watercolour-esque look, but you don't want it to be hard work.
No,
you don't want to think, you don't want to watch all the YouTube. We're now approaching half the stock of the pencils have already gone. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. It's already in our warehouse, ready to go. That you've got on this one. There is no waiting around. Once you've placed your order, they are ready and raring to go that you've got on here. At £19.99. When crafters put these on theirs and they do a special deal, one tin is £19.99.
No, exactly, yeah. When we do those deals, seriously, I genuinely mean this, to get both of those tins, both of them, for that price is just phenomenal. It really is. And like you said, there's your little palette. You can just keep going back to that. Put that in there. So I would personally myself just have one in there so that when you don't want to take your tin, you know you've got your little palette swatch in there. Just pop it into your tin lid like so, and then just take it on go. When you don't want to take all them out, take those and use that to be able to colour with.
You can use that again. Once it's fully dry, just colour back over the same mark.
Yes.
Once it's dry, so you never have to use that pigment because that is your palette that you've got there.
Exactly.
Right, these are ridiculous. People are buying 2s and 3s of these. We may come back. Over half the stock's already gone on those ones now. They are going to go. They are here. Something else that's sort of like a little appetizer, I think, with these. You can never have enough of card blanks. Now, I'm going to let you open them.
Yes, yeah. So,
what am I getting, first of all?
Little aperture cards. I say aperture. They're like a trifold aperture. So, and we were saying this, sometimes I'm one for making everything myself from scratch, but that's not always what everybody wants to do. So, and I appreciate that. And sometimes with apertures, and I was saying this, my lovely friend Linda, she's watching, hi, but Linda does a lot of cross stitch. And when you want to put that into a card or something, it could be flower make, it could be anything, but you want to hide it behind something, but you don't want to have it on show. So normally if you stuck something behind,
hide all your mess.
You want to hide all your mess. So that's what these are designed for. So you're literally going to put your make there. You would then seal it by literally closing that up, and then you've got your card ready to go to put your verse inside. But what you're doing is you're hiding behind that aperture. So that for me is a really nice idea. I'm not having to faff because I'm not having to make it. To make it, you'd have to cut it down to size, you'd have to put the score places in, and then you'd have to find a little nesting die to put your aperture in. So they're all ready made for you, and then you've got, of course, your matching envelope as well to boot. And you're getting 10 of each.
Now,
yeah.
Wait till you see the price on these. These are one of those bottom drawers, just in case you want to make a card. You don't know what card you want to do. You don't just want to do a simple A5 fold in half. You want something a bit different, but you don't know how to make them. 2, you may have the tools, but you don't know how to start with these either. $5.99 will get you 10.
Yeah.
$5.99 will get you 10 of these, and you are good to go. The envelopes as well. a luxury and executive envelopes.
They
you can't
are.
see
You
through
can't.
them.
They're none of those see-through, flimsy envelopes that you'd pick. You know what I mean? Where you pick them up. God, I hate them. Good quality envelopes. Well, it spoils it, doesn't it?
Well, you can see through it.
Yeah, you spend all. Yeah, exactly. You spend all that time making your card, but you don't want it to be see-through.
No,
so this is what you get, and these are good quality as well in terms of the GSM. Now, if I remember rightly,
250
yeah,
and
250 GSM in the card base, and the envelope is 100 GSM. So yeah, absolutely fabulous cards. And I know now that I make everything, but when I first started crafting, Adam, I didn't.
I didn't know how to.
One, I didn't know how to, but two, I was lazy. I didn't want to make it myself. I just wanted it pre-done. And it then got a little bit expensive. I used to run classes and retreats and things like that, and it got that little tad expensive, and I was having to put that into the cost of my classes to try and make it work, worth its while, and so that went out of pocket, basically. So that's when I decided, enough's enough, I'm going to start making my own. I've got tools, I should be making my own. But I get it. Not everybody wants to do that. People just want to be able to go, right, I need an aperture card. There it is. It's ready. Ready for me to decorate, ready for me to put in, ready for me to put the envelope together without having to find the envelope maker and everything else, because it's all done and ready for you.
If you're clever enough, which I know you are out there, that you could make those apertures longer. So you could have a rectangle in the middle. You'd only have to cut down one of the two sides and measure the top and bottom, which is not that much. You could do it with a ruler and a pair of scissors.
You mean a little knife?
Yeah, so you just measure this so you know what this size is here to that bit of the aperture. So you could make them longer. If you want to put some of your verses behind, if you want to put some of your papers behind and you want to go down that route, make beautiful little Polaroids.
Yes. Little photos, cute characters,
like
stamps, whatever image it is that you want to put behind the back of it. But yeah, really, really good card and envelope, ready for you to just take and decorate.
Liking these, and you are liking them too. Multibuying. Anne's bought two. Maggie's bought two. Gail from Yorkshire, from West Yorkshire, the best part, has also bought two.
South Yorkshire.
South
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. That's a very luxury part as well.
Thank you very much.
Very luxury down in South Yorkshire.
Unless you come on my estate, and then you won't be saying that.
I've only ever... Well, I say that. We were what?
On my estate.
Oh! That didn't sound like that. That was my earpiece here as well. I was like, call you a what? What are we calling you? Oh, I know you're on the TikTok, but come on now.
No, I meant only if you come onto my estate, you wouldn't be saying that.
Didn't sound like that. I've only ever been to Harrogate.
Harrogate's lovely. It
is.
It's beautiful. Harrogate's a beautiful part of the country. It is, yeah.
Hotel Nid Hall.
Oh, it's lovely there. Yeah.
Anyway, Betty's Tea Room.
Oh, that's lovely.
If anyone's watching from Betty's Tea Room and would like me and Debbie to come up for the day.
I would love to. Have you had a cake from Betty's? Delicious, delicious.
I used to stand outside, but the queue was always too big.
I know. I'd be longingly looking in onto the windows because it looks so lovely there. And I've been to the one in York.
No.
Oh, it's lovely in York as well.
So if anyone's watching from Betty's Tea Room in either room, me and Debbie will come up, we'll film something.
Yeah, of course
and we'll have
a bit of crafty session.
We'll bring you a tote, a luxury tote bag. Email in now, studio@hobbymaker.com. Yeah.
Did you forget where you were for a minute?
I nearly did the old one. Email me in if you're from there. Right, let's move on. 599, these are flying out the doors. Let's do the pen.
Is it the... Oh, the loose pens.
Now,
it's all right, Laura.
They're calling this a Try Me bundle. What are they, first of all?
So we've just had the pencils. These are now a pen. So these are a double-ended pen, but they are watercolour still. It's watercolour. Basically, it's a watercolour pen effect, but instead of it being in a pencil form, it's now in a pen form. I'm just looking at the colours then. What colours have we got? Jasmine. Ooh, let's have a nosy.
They're quite pastel colours.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a little look. So we've got sunshine, meadow, jasmine, topaz, and sea green. Lovely colours. Yeah, very spring-like. Easter-like, spring-like.
Yeah, spring, very now.
Yeah, very now, yeah. But they are literally what we've just said. Let me just grab my brush again so I can show you. Because it's exactly the same, Adam, but just in a pen form.
Okay.
All right. Now, we've got a brush nib on one end. So you've got this beautiful brush nib on one. There you go. Sorry. You've been out of practice. And then I've got the little tiny tip there as well. So that is when you want to add a little bit more detail.
I like
you want to sketch or anything like that. Now, it's the same thing. Now, again, good quality cardstock. Make sure you've got a nice... these are the pens that Sarah lets the kids play with. Ooh. Yeah, so let me just go in and add that down onto there. And then take and literally watch that again, just emulsify. So again, it literally just goes straight on. Get your paintbrush. What I would say is with the colours, and they are quite spring-like colours, these, they're very pretty colours, is just get your brush and that ready, pop that, oh, that's a nice yellow, I like that. That's gorgeous, that one. And again, I'm just going to move that and see, let's see how far we can get with it. Beautiful, beautiful. So a little bit goes a long way again. And again, you could do colour washes with them, but they are really beautiful, beautiful pens. So if you love the idea of the pencils, that's a great one, but these are your pen form and those gorgeous spring-like colours.
If you want to go for the pen, 1745 is what you're looking at today. CMX C58. Works out to be 345.9? 349 a pen. We can do better than that.
I was going to say, I don't want to pay that.
Pens? I don't think so. How about $1.99 a pen? $9.99. $1.99 a pen, which roughly works out at, well, it's about £1 then, isn't it? It's £1 an end.
£1 an end.
That's what you get. Well, you're getting 2 pens in one, is what you're going to get for these ones. That you've got, so £9 and 99 pence that you're looking at this one. So 9.99 CMX C58 is your item number. Once again, it's Try Me. They're called Try Me for a reason. Why spend all that money on all these pens if you go, you know what, I don't know if I like them. I don't know if they're for me.
Yeah.
These,
but yeah,
you've got them.
And it just gives you a different way of doing it. And again, they are a little bit more forgiving than like an alcohol marker, because you put your alcohol marker down, it's permanent.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere. The only thing you can do is try and darken it or try and bleed it out with an alcohol marker, a blank one, basically. But yeah, I love these. I think they're fabulous. Again, absolutely lovely pens and a great price. Right, let me move those there.
Busy for the pens. Well, now, I know it's April. Please forgive me for what we're about to do. Is it the metal edge die set or the other ones? Oh, they're embossing folders. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's been a while since I've been here. We're going to talk Christmas, is what we're going to talk. But ignore the price that's currently on your screen at the moment. The price is going down.
And these are big. Let's not forget, these are border dies that can be used separately. So you could use just the bottom half. You could use the top half, turn it the other way around. They do work together, but they give you that little split space because they're separate dies. So we call them the top and the bottom edgeables.
Oh.
All right?
I like it.
I like that.
Baby Debs.
But yeah, they can be used separately or together. And they look really beautifully. I love this one with the candles. They've got a lovely embossed feature. So let me just see if I've got my samples here to show you. So that's just to show you the size of the dies, because I don't think the packets do them justice.
No, they really don't.
The packets make them look really small. The boards show you the size. They are big dies.
Should we quickly go through them and see samples?
Of course we can, yeah.
Right then,
yeah.
so you're going to get candles.
Yep.
Which I think the top one, I think you could get away all year.
Do you know, I've said this before, and especially when you turn it the other way around as well, I think you could get away with that. Yeah.
And probably candles, if you, I know that cuts in the card, but you could put something over it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then.
Oh, I love this one.
See, that is technically all year.
Yeah,
Let's be fair, it's a village scene.
Yeah, and again, look how big it is.
Look at the size.
They're big, they're not small dies. These are big dies, really big dies. So yes, used together or separately. Oh, I love this one.
Got the polar bear.
Polar bear and the mountains.
Look how big are that is,
Yeah,
though.
really big. They're not little dies at all. So yeah, really, really lovely dies.
And then.
Oh, it's so cute. I mean, again, look how small that looks. Sorry, Adam.
You're right.
Look how small it looks. It's not at all. Although you could make it smaller if you wanted to. We've gone like really elongated it. Because the end of the die, we don't have a cut-off point. So if you want, you can make them bigger if you want to make them bigger. Or, like this, smaller.
I love these.
This is super cute.
Imagine these as, well, some of them, especially some of the candles or the leaves, as the back of envelopes.
Yes,
would look nice.
Look at
these. These are quick and easy cards.
Quick and easy, super quick and easy. Or you can go as difficult as you want by adding colour, doing a bit of paper piecing. If you like your paper piecing.
This is where your pens and pencils come in.
Absolutely. Oh, I launched that. Oh, tells me when I launched it as well. I wrote it on the back. Look at me. I launched it here. HobbyMaker on August.
Last year.
Yeah. Yeah, and then again, look at that one. Nice. This is because of that end die not being cut like a cut, you can elongate it, which is what we've done with that double Z fold.
All for $29.99.
These are fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Keep it plain and simple. Go into your aperture cards as well. Nice. Yeah, lovely.
Which means it's start bringing in these that you've got.
Oh, and
with
putting
some
one,
of your...
so you could put a little one behind the
work?
back.
Yeah, look, there you go, look.
Yeah. So you could, I love that idea.
Just the houses, maybe you want to use.
just the houses, yeah.
There's loads you could do with this one. We've gone from $12.99 a die set to $7.49 a die set is what we're looking at now. You're going to get all 4 of them. Once again, I know they're Christmas, but guess what? It comes around every year.
Every single year.
That you've got on this one.
And timeless.
Yeah, they're not
If you look at them, they're not fashionable. They're not on trend. They're traditional. And for me, that means they're timeless pieces that can last you from now to the end of your crafting journey.
No, it's true. It really is. And once again, once you've got them, you've got them. And let me ask you a question. Can you remember the card you got sent from your best friend last year? Christmas card. Can you remember what the design was on the front?
No.
Which means...
I thought, is this a trick question?
No.
If my best friend's watching, she'll be like,
Because what
I'm
I'm saying is you could just cycle through. Because no one ever remembers what Christmas card they got sent.
No, that is very true, that actually.
So you do one set 1 year, then you've got another year, then you use some of these in the summer and the autumn and the fall that you've got on these ones. Then you go back again and so no one can ever remember what card they get.
That is so true. You're right.
Which means they are timeless.
Yeah.
So maybe that's 1 year, that's for half of the family, that's for the other half of the family. Then the next year you swap them around. Do you know what So you're going to get value for money. That you're going to get out of all of these ones. All 4 sets for £29.99. Rachel, Hannah, Monique, Tara, Michelle, you all need to check out your baskets at the moment. They're not yours until you check out, and anyone could take them. And remember, they're all in the warehouse that you've got on these ones that we're looking at. Sticking with festive. Let's stick with festive first of all. Before I show you the embossing folders, tell me about these.
Oh, I love the paint markers. Metallic paint markers, oil-based pens, by the way. These are brilliant in terms of metallic shine with 3 different nibs on them. You've got a 0.7, a 3mm and a 4mm chisel. Super easy to use. You literally prime the pen, give it a little shake to wake that. I don't know if these are brand new, actually. Will I get told off? I know.
We'll blame Dave.
I know, because I'm trying to be really, really good, because I am just like Dave, I'm not going to lie. Demolition Dave, although he's finished now for the day, Auntie, bless him.
Yes, he's got
But when you... Oh, God, I can't get him out, I'm fired.
the other day, did you hear about that?
He what?
Blew up his hotel.
He what?
Yeah.
He did not.
Yeah, his room.
He didn't.
He plugged the heater in, it all blew up.
No.
He had to move out. Yeah. The hot water to the main house as well, not just his little part, to the main house he lives in. He just went... Yeah.
What is he like?
He stays in an annex.
Yeah.
It blew up.
Oh, bless his heart.
Then he left, just walked out.
I can believe that as well, I can. When you get these home, they do need to be primed. So right now, we've got a white nib. That's the chisel nib. This is the 4mm chisel nib. So you do need to prime it. Now, it's very easy to prime. You'll shake it. You can hear the little ball bearing in there. Give that a really, really, really good shake, OK? Once you've given that a shake, now, have I got any black card? I have got some black cardstock. Let me just pinch that one. You need to prime it. So all you're going to do is literally just pump this up and down until you watch. I think they call it the capillary action, don't they? The capillary action?
Capillary action,
That's the way, yeah. And now you can see it comes down, yeah? So I love that. Look at that.
That's a TikTok video right there.
It is, isn't it?
That really is.
Can I borrow Corey? Can I borrow Corey to do all my editing and my filming and everything?
I know somebody else who's very good.
Who's that?
Didn't Harry here now.
What? Oh, of course, Levi. Oh, how could I forget Levi? I'm so sorry, Levi. That's for forgetting me earlier. I'll just let him off.
Look, it's like a mirror.
It's beautiful. Honestly, these pens, they're absolutely stunning. So that is the metallic shine you get. Of course, they pop more on black. They will do because they're metallic. But they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful pens. Super easy to prime. Once you've primed them, the only thing you need to do is if they've been lying down for a while, just give them a little shake. That's it. And good to go. But yeah, right with them. Go on to... and because they're oil-based, it doesn't mean just cardstock. It means that you can take them into all types of different crafting. You give you a little idea. You can put them onto glass, ceramics, tiles... You can put them onto mirrors, clothing. You can go on to absolutely any kind of canvases. I'm trying to think of all the different... Pebbles. I love pebble.
I love pebble painting.
I did pebble painting with kids the other day and let them have them. So, yeah, you can use these for all... heap of things. But they've got your 3 different nibs. They're your nibs at the bottom, and that beautiful metallic shine. And these are actually the liquid gold. That's the colour of those. Yeah.
That's not it, though. People are already checking out just based on that.
Oh, just on the pens alone?
There is more, people. You are going to get more for your money.
For sure.
You're also going to get 2 3D embossing folders as well.
I love these 3D. I didn't even know we had any of these left, so a little bit shocked to see them here. These are beautiful. 2 gorgeous 3D embossing folders, 5x7 in size, deep. I'm trying to think of the right word here. Embossed detail, because they've got that 3D level, so like a flat level of embossing and then raised elements as well, more sculpture in depth.
You can feel the thickness of these just through the
Yes,
packaging.
yeah.
You can tell the quality straight away. They're really rigid and really sturdy that you're going to get on these ones. All of this, you get both embossing folders and you're going to get the pens
Oh no,
as
she's
well.
putting a deal on them. I thought that was
I
a good
thought we
deal.
dropped it
I
already.
thought we'd already dropped.
$16.99.
And these, I think they're about £10 normally, just for the pens alone. Yeah?
Oh, so the pens alone are $9.99.
Yeah.
So let's call it a tenner for easy maths. So you're paying $6.99 for 2 embossing folders. So $3.50 each.
3D.
For 3D embossing folders.
Yeah.
All of these for $16.99. I genuinely thought that price had dropped.
I did.
My
That's why.
paperwork's way over there.
When I saw it going.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
was like,
nice. $16.99 FBXC07 is your item number. You're going to get it all. Once again, maybe you keep the pens, gift everything else. The choice is yours. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. FBXC07 is your item number that you're looking at on this one all together. Nice little bundle.
Yes, nice cheeky little bundle.
Nice little bundle.
And like I said, I didn't even know we'd still got these. So that were a nice little surprise. And again, Christmas comes around every year. Timeless pieces. You've got your baubles, and then you've got your ivy and your berries on one.
I like this one though, because once again, it's just subtle. You do that on the back of a card now, no one would know it was mistletoe.
No.
No one would know. Especially when you start putting your other elements onto it as well that you've got on these ones. Start thinking about your aperture cards. 3D emboss your aperture cards to make them look different. 3D emboss your envelopes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
would look
definitely.
stunning.
Yeah.
It really, really
Partially do it as well.
Yes.
So a partial emboss, leave half of it so you can write on it.
And then the
other half raised and embossed.
£16.99 will get you the lot. FBXC07 is your item number that you've got on there. From there, should we move to some essentials?
I love these dies, and they are essentials. I've said this many times before, and I'll say it again. Every crafter should have a good set of nesting dies, whether they be a regular shape or an unusual shape. These are fabulous, and they do come in their nesting. I mean, again, the packaging, I don't think does it justice there. You can see the size of these from the largest right down to the smallest, and they're all stitched, edged as well. Love them. I love this. The tags.
All the way up to the black tag is what
Yeah.
you're going to get on that one, which are beautiful. Once again, tags can be used for anything. Maybe you're doing your jams, maybe you're doing your butters, maybe it's for Christmas gifts, maybe it's for birthday presents. You can use it to, maybe you're just using the tag as your substrate to work on. Because an A4 bit of paper can get quite scary.
Yeah.
So maybe you're going to do it on your tape that you've got on this one on your tags. The tags are the plain gold tape. I'll start that again. The tags that you buy from the retail stores.
Yes.
That's what you get for trying to mimic word for word. That you get on that one. But the tags that you buy, get your own gold mirror card.
Yeah.
Do them yourself.
Yeah.
That you've got on this one because they're gold on one side, just white on the back.
Absolutely. Love this one.
I like a postage stamp.
Oh, the postage stamp. I always remember when I was at the NEC, I think it was last year, and somebody said to me, "Oh, I'm looking for a set of postage stamp style nesting dies," and I couldn't tell her that they were coming because I knew they were coming, but I couldn't say they were coming, and I just were like, keep your eyes peeled.
That was the last time I tried to look for you.
Yes, I was up at the
NEC.
top. I was up at the top.
No, you were off. You were there the day before.
Oh.
We came to the stand and they
Did
said,
you
"Oh, yes,
come?
she's not here."
Oh, the one we've just done now?
Yeah, the one
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
I was only there 2 days, Friday, Saturday.
And I was there the Sunday.
Oh.
And we missed you. I went to the stand and everyone. From there, it was
I
very
love
busy.
the archways.
Yeah, I
Little
like
arches.
these.
Yeah, the arches are lovely. And again, well, to be fair, could tip the boat the other way.
Vases.
Yeah. Sideways.
Pockets.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
very on trend now,
Absolutely.
making pockets.
Pockets, yeah.
With things in like tags and stuff
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that
yeah.
you've already got.
Yeah.
Also, every one of these you're looking at can also be a card blank.
Yes.
That's what we forget about nesting dies.
Yeah, that you just literally fold a piece of card over, just take it over the little edge, and then you've got a card fold done straight away. Or you can make them in the full solid by putting some, like, folds in.
I don't think we see that though. I think you see them as nesting. We all do. I do the same as well. It's only when you think about it, you go, oh, actually, that's a card blank.
Well, actually, you're onto that.
Go on, I'll hold on
because
to
that's
that.
the next one. Because
I'll show you the next two.
I've got one here.
So this is your beautiful doily. These are your circled scallops.
Well, this is what I did.
Oh, we are. Look.
So I want. Oh, I've lost an end. Hang fire. One's dropped off. Where's it gone? Let me see if I can.
She's rummaging.
Well, I am rummaging, but do you know what? Oh, it's there.
Got it.
Fallen off.
Found it, people.
It's fallen off.
Stop looking. Stop looking. It's fine. We got it.
But yeah, so you can literally have them as card bases. Hang on, there we go. Let me I'll stick that back together in a second. There we go. So you could use it like as and I made this at head office. So you could make your card bases. So I did like a double easel. That could be a triple because I could have done in the centre as well. But yeah, really lovely. Don't just think of them as a nesting die. Think of them as other things that you can do with them as well.
You see, this is what I'm saying. This is what you're going to get for your money. So there's your scallops. Then last but no means least, your rounded corner.
Yeah, I love that one. And again, your rectangle could be either way. It doesn't necessarily mean, but you've got all of those dies to be able to create the nesting, the nesting creativity in you. But think of them like Adam's just said, card bases. Think of them how you're going to use them in maybe the smaller ones. That's a great one for a sentiment in there. So just pop a sentiment in. And then for your mat and layer, just choose another different colour. Not bad.
31 dies in total is what you're going to get with these ones. Should we do a set for free?
Oh, yes, please.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give you a set for free. $39.99 for all 5 sets. £39.99 or $7.99. $7.99. Not in a million years will we ever sell it at $7.99.
No, I think they're a little bit more than that, aren't they, normally? Yeah.
Not in a million years. But you are literally getting one of these for free with the price that you've got at the moment. MKXC19 is your item number that you've got on these ones. I'm now being told as well we haven't got a huge quantity, and when they're gone, they are gone. Remember, they are at the warehouse. They are ready to go. They will be picked and packed in the next few days that you've got on this one, and they'll be sent straight to you. But once again, look at what you can create.
Yeah, lovely. Deb, I think our Deb's made this one. It looks really, really lovely. She's used that arch to create, again, a lovely little easel card. So your base there. This one was one that Deb's created, and I love this one because what a lovely idea that is to use as an aperture. And then put your mats and layers to create a nice little funky card there. Really like that. I think that's lovely. This one, again, is being used to create an aperture into your front of your card and then use the mats and layers for your sentiment as well as your centre part. Keep it nice and simple. That's just a beautiful one with the rectangles just embossed.
If you've got the embossing folders that I showed you a minute ago.
Yeah, and then literally just think of it that way. And then this is like a little, what do they call it when it comes out?
Mirapage.
Is it that what they call it? Pyramage. Yeah, I always get them mixed up.
What's the one when it goes in?
Pyramage and invitage. Yeah, I always get them mixed up. I don't know why. But yeah, this is, and I think this is another one of Deb's as well. How clever she's used a paper pad and then just popped it on top to create that lovely layered look. How gorgeous is that? Really, really lovely.
Once again, we forget that you can do all those papers that you're unsure of at home. You know the ones we've all got. We all look at them and go,
yeah,
I'll save it.
Yeah, yeah.
And we use all the good ones. And then when you come back to those, start using those ones. Start cutting into those ones. Yeah. Those are the ones that you only need a little bit of. Those are the ones where you use your smaller dies, use them for tags that you've got in there, use them for the small postage that you've got on this one. Half the stock has now already gone.
And I genuinely think these people that are getting, like the people that get them, is because a good set of nesting dies, everyone should have big, large, small. They're essential dies that you will use over and over and over again. They're not dies that are just going to sit there and you're never going to use them. I reach for my nesting dies all the time when it comes to crafting. Very useful, essential dies, and I love the shapes of these, and I love every one of them because they've got a stitched element to them as well.
If you want to go for them, they all match but don't match, if that makes sense. They all, is a running... Well, because you've got the stitched edge on all of them, so they all match, but they're all different sizes that you've got on here. So you can mix and match with all of these if you wanted to go down that route. £39.99, MKXC19 is your item number. Now, it's all right having all this gear. It's all right having your dies. It's all right having 3D embossing folders. But you need something to use them with. Now, there are many machines out there on the market. There are hand-cranked, there are electric machines. But let's show you an electric machine that has sort of never been changed.
No, the only
inner
thing is
working-
the aesthetic change on the outside.
The only thing that's changed is the outside.
Yeah.
The inside is exactly the same to the original Gemini, which is what I adore on this one. If it ain't broke, don't
fix it. Yeah, you've got your power, your performance, your precision cutting, and ultimately the right pressure. And the pressure there to be able to cut through all those dies and beyond, because it's not just for regular dies, it's for your multimedia dies and everything else. Now, the machine itself is an electronic die cutting machine. It's a dual functioning machine, hence the name Gemini. The number 2 at the side means it's just been pimped up. It's been added all extra features to make your crafting a little bit more enjoyable without having to think about things. Now, for those people, I know there'll be people out there, oh, I've seen this. I just want to show for the benefit of the people that haven't seen this before. So you get your machine out of your box, you've got a cable, plug the cable into the back, you've got a little flicker switch there. I always go back to front, I do it all the time, I don't know why I do it. To turn that on, you've then got these are the added little features, 3 USB ports, which means that you can, whilst the machine is on, you can be charging devices, charging iPads, iPhones, anything that has got a USB port.
Could be a light.
Can charge, could be anything, lights, little vacuums. We had one lady tell us that she's got a little massage chair that she sits in, and I know, I laughed too. That was my reaction.
Well, she's plugged it into the back of a machine.
Back of a machine, because there's a USB cable. I was like, wow, she's crafting. I mean, me personally, I'd charge my phone and charge my iPad while I'm watching. So they're little extra features. Now, the other extra little features on the machine are the glide feet. So you've got the glide feet on the bottom. They're now not little legs that stick out.
That's good.
So you've got a nice little glide foot on the bottom, which means that you literally, on your counter, can just push it around with one little finger and it glides. There is a little extra element at the bottom for a little extra, you can see the 4 rolls there, for a turntable, a 360 turntable, which is it's sold separately, but it means you can attach it with those 4 rolls that you can see there, and just wait for that to come back into stock. The other little features that you've got are the drop-down drawers, or the little wings, or the platforms, whichever one you want to call them. The reason I call them is because they are a drawer. They're storage drawers with a little magnetic clasp on, so very useful to have both ends. But what that also means now from the original Gemini is that you're not having to stand once you put your plates through to catch them at the back, because it just sits on the top there. The other features that we've got are the optical sensor. Now, the optical sensor, it used to be 2 manuals and an optical one at the back. It's now an optical for the full length of the mouth of the machine, which is 9-inch opening. So it means now that smaller plates can go in there. So if you've got your Gemini Junior plates, for those that will remember the Gemini Go, the little 3x6 plates, they will go through there as well. I'll get it right in a minute.
Go on.
Our letterpress machine goes in there. Our hot foiling machine goes in there as well. So our foiling machine goes into there, because it has still got the sensor in there to recognise the warmth for that one as well. Heat sensor, that's the word I was looking for. I couldn't remember. It goes through a little bit quicker and quieter as well.
She's new, bless
Feels like a new girl on the block again. But it goes through quicker and faster, so it's now roughly around 9 to 10 seconds passing through the machine, but it hasn't lost any of the power, performance, pressure and everything else. Other little features, you've got your media stand, which also acts as a little extra place for tools as well to go. So you can be resting your phones and your iPads on there. And then, of course, you've also got your flush buttons. Still the same features there, though, with the on and off. So your on-off button now lights up in green. You've still got your play-pause button and your reverse one. Your play-pause button, though, also acts as a kickstart to the motor. So if anything was to get stuck, now it's a very clever machine. If something gets stuck, it either shoves it back out if you put too much in terms of pressure, as in plates, sandwiches, put too much in, sometimes spits it back out. However, there are times, and I've done it, where I've put something in, it's like, and stops, but it doesn't. Nothing's happening.
Do anything.
So that you just keep your finger on the middle button and it will kickstart the motor and release. Okay, so that's just a little troubleshooter for anybody. I sometimes forget to mention that. But in terms of all the extra little features, they are the extra features. It's sleeker as well now. It looks really nice on your desk. You've got that raspberry colour. But it is a gorgeous machine and will do things like embossing, intricate die cutting, multimedia dies. It'll cut through paper, card, mount board. It'll cut through leather, multiple layers of cotton. We sell this on Sewing Street as well as over on here on the paper crafting channel. But yeah, so it goes through like a multitude of different crafts.
What plates are we getting involved?
Oh, well, you get everything, Adam. I'm glad you asked, because people have often said, Debbie, you keep forgetting to mention the plates. And do I have to buy them separately?
Well, only
No.
because some machines out there only come with a standard set of plates, i.e. the top and bottom, and then sort of a shim that goes in the middle. Everything else, you have to buy separately.
No, you don't have to buy anything. You're getting all the plates. Now, please bear in mind, ours are well loved. They're well used. We use them all the time when we're down here. So you will get your 2 white cutting plates. Now, the thing that Leanne listened to was customer feedback about our plates, because people were saying, oh, they warp a little bit too easy. You still have to do your housekeeping in terms of flipping and turning. But these are now super toughened, so they're a lot tougher than they used to be. And you're going to get 2 of those. You're going to get your rubber embossing mat. So it used to be black or used to be purple, now it's raspberry. You're getting your metal shim. Again, yours won't look like that, but ours, we use that for, obviously, for die cutting with. You're getting your plastic shim. This was a game changer for me. It was the one part of my older machine that I had to replace regularly. I always remembered the flipping and rotating, but this one used to walk more for me. Now, this is up to 10 times stronger. You can hear the strength of that. That is a really super strong plastic shim. Don't do what we do. We've cut into it. Not me personally. Don't know who it is. It's either Sheila or Debs. I'm going to blame them. And then you get your double-sided magnetic shim. So your magnetic shim has got your measurements there if you want to place a die in a specific size for a specific card size, or you've got your free one at the back. And then that is all of your plates that come with the machine.
Now, I understand this is a considered purchase. I'm with you all the way. I'm not going to stand here and say it's not a considered purchase. First of all, it's on 5 split pays.
Ooh.
It's on 5 split pays of £45 and 99 pence. Which, first of all, that breaks that down over the next 5 months. You can pay this off if you're going to get on this one. You could pay more than that for a suitcase. We were looking earlier.
I've just paid a heck of a lot more for a suitcase to go to America next week. Nearly double.
But it's something that's going to last. It's something that if you look after it, it should last you a fair old while. And all those dies that you see on the channel, all those plates that you see on the channel, all those embossing folders that you see, not just from crafters, from all those other companies, will all go through the same machine. And that's what you're buying into that you've got on this one. Now, we've had a question in from Tracy, and this is what I love about this. We can be really interactive. If you're sitting on the fence and you're unsure, now's the time to get it in. A question for Debbie, please. If I put a turntable on the G11... Oh, I like it. Does it still glide, or has it lifted up?
That's a good question. I've never been asked that before.
Good question, Trace.
I was just going to have a little look, because I know I've got one with a turntable. I've got a turntable at mine at home, just so I've got a little bit of extra space, but I can still push and glide. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can still do that, yeah.
So you can still push and glide, and it just makes it easier.
It just makes it easy, because it literally... I haven't got a lot of space... I haven't got a lot of space on my craft table because it's full of everything else, but it literally just spins around. So that's why you're that turntable. But I can still push it around on my counter, yeah.
There you go. If you've got any more questions as well, get them in. We are live. Or if you're thinking, oh, I don't know, whatever we miss this hour, we are back in about an hour's time. So we can answer all the questions then about your machine. Even though it's a different show, we can come back a bit, OK? Before time beats us, still loads to get through.
No, I know.
That you've got on these ones. 3D embossing folders. Now, not Christmas. We've sort of gone all year roundable is where we're going now. £27 and 96 pence. That's not the price anyone's going to be paying on this one. First of all is your cable knit / rope.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Look, 5x7. Absolutely beautiful. I love the cable knit. I've just done a little demonstration with that, making it into a little actual jumper for a card. Nice. So yeah, I just love that one. But yes, do you know exactly what someone said to us the other day? It looks very nautical too. You're right, it does. So it's a 3D embossing folder. This one's 5x7. The rest will be 5.5 by 5.5.
Then you got your granny square.
Your crochet.
Look at that.
Granny square, love it. A crochet, again, a little bit of a Leanne indulgent on this one, because the textures to this one is the crochet knit, so I love that one. That's fabulous.
Be nice for different colours that you've got on that one, that you've got would be absolutely beautiful, that you've got on that one. From there, a little bit of the old school doily.
I love the doily. The doily is beautiful. It's just a gorgeous one. It's like we've zoomed in on a part of the doily. We've gone into a close-up texture of that doily, so that's that part. But again, it's absolutely beautiful.
I reckon gorgeous. 4 of them, maybe 4 of them, 12 by 12.
Oh yeah.
If you put the same centres and spin them around.
Yeah.
And then here we go, a bit of glitz and glam.
Yeah, a little bit of macrame. So again, there you go. And I'll show you some samples, because I don't think that the mirror card does them justice.
Okay.
So when you take it into like your colours and things like that, simple things, literally simple things, a little bit of colour, a few little gems, and a gorgeous little sentiment in the corner. It just works beautifully together. Taking a little element of the background of the cable knit, but using it for your card, just as a background rather than paper. So that looks lovely.
It's very Highland-esque.
Oh yeah, definitely. Add a bit of colour in terms of painting or colouring. The tassels in there, add in some extra little pieces, and then, of course, add a bit of colour to those that crochet knit, and it just looks absolutely beautiful.
Let's drop that price thing, because no one's paying the price that you've got on there. This is an amazing deal that you've got on these. £15.99. £15.99 will get you all 4 of the 3D embossing folders that you have here. All 4 of them for £15.99. Once again, treat this show as a giftable. It's a little giftable show for everything that we've got on here. Those papers that you're unsure of, run them through the embossing folder. And because they're 3D, I'm guessing you can sand them back.
Yes, so if you use your colour card stock, you can sand them back. If you just use the one that's got like a white core in the background, you can do that as well. They look lovely. There's so many things you can do with an embossing folder. They're very underrated, I think. We've often said this about an embossing folder. Really underrated, but they can cause literally the most amazing impact to anything, whether you're taking it into like 3D crafting, you know, like a multimedia crafting, where you take them onto things like I've decorated boxes before, like a MDF box or plaques and things like that, with embossing folders in the background, and decorated them. They look fabulous. Card making, they look incredible. I love 3D embossing anyway, because I just like that extra sculpture and dimension and depth that you get with it. Don't get me wrong, I love 2D embossing, but 3D really does bring it to the foreground. It really does highlight it so beautifully.
I wonder if you could put a little bit of plywood through the 3D embossing folder.
Oh, I've never tried that. Not tried that one.
I think you could.
I've done metal.
It's malleable.
I've done like craft metal.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
Just gives you a different look.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Totally different look. £15.99. You're all coming in for these now.
I'm not surprised.
That you like on this one. Once again, look what you've
beautiful.
achieved. You got on this one. Should we go Lunar Blooms?
Oh yes. Gosh, I can't believe time is flying by again.
Blooms. Two different ones.
Yes. Now, the reason I love this is because normally with our paper pads, we bring you the same paper pad, just in different sizes.
Yeah.
We haven't with this one. We've given you this beautiful pearlescent finish, but this marble finish with the gold foil running in the background with that cracked design. So it's absolutely beautiful. And I think there's 24 sheets in total. You get 12 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. But I love the colour.
Especially now with the spaceship.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
This would be perfect if you want to do sort of nice. If you want to be a messy crafter, but you don't like the mess, I like the idea, but I'm not a fan of the mess and the tidy up.
Which would take a while as well to get that sort of look.
It would be.
Yeah.
But this is already done for you with the gold that's running through there as well.
Yeah.
Making little envelopes, putting these through the aperture cards that you've got on that one. Look at that.
Stunning colours, beautiful colours.
And that's just one of your paper pads that you're going to get.
And that's your, I think that's the, is that 8x8?
Yes.
I think it is, yeah. And then this one, it's just beautiful, because again you've got that pearl finish, but this one with the Lunar Blooms is you've got lots of little postcards there, or little tiny little tiles there, but then you've got the large one with this beautiful scene running through. So again, there are 24 sheets. That's right, Debbie. 2 of each in the 12 designs, but beautiful colours and double-sided. So a more muted side, and I'll flick that muted side in a second. But the quality the colour.
This is beautiful.
They're just absolutely stunning. I love this paper pad. It's absolutely beautiful.
If you saw the video where I made the 12 by 12 folio on the socials today,
Oh,
this would be
get
beautiful. You know.
Little crafter, I love it.
Threw it together. But this would be perfect. I made a big 12 by 12 one, and then the main sheets on it, because I didn't want to cut into 12 by 12. You put the whole sheet on there.
Yeah.
This would be perfect.
Absolutely.
Because you're using all of that. Then you could put your pockets and your photos where you want them to be, that you've got in this one. And they match. That's what I like about them. Even though this one's sort of marbles that you've got running through.
Yeah.
For your mats and layers, absolutely stunning. Both of these, £24 and £99. Is that the price?
I think that's really, because this is normally around £16 pounds.
Let's go with it.
Yeah, usually around that, yeah. And these are quite recent as well. We launched Lunar Blooms not so long ago, but two beautiful paper pads. And whether you've got the collection or not, I always say, take that off. Just don't even look at that. I would literally just look at that as beautiful papers, double-sided. Obviously, this one is more of a texture, like you said, marbles effect. It's difficult to achieve that sort of look with your inks.
Never be able to get it.
No. I mean, you could with your specialist marblist paints and things like that, but
that's more money.
Yeah.
Let's be fair.
Yeah.
That's
So you're getting both of those. Look at these as your mats and layers. Make your envelopes.
Forget the Lunar Bloom names that you've got. Forget all the names. Just look at them as paper pads.
Yes.
That's what you need to look them as. Forget them. They were in a big bundle and I haven't got this. I haven't got that. Just look at them as paper pads.
Yeah.
What was that lovely? I weren't listening in the slightest.
The Ultimate Pro with the
This one.
cardstock.
I'm intrigued about this.
Yes.
I was watching once again the tick of the talk on the Instagram the other day. Our Sarah was in a kitchen somewhere.
Yes.
Using one of these.
Oh, absolutely.
What is it?
It's literally the Ultimate Crafter's Companion tool in your hand in a little portable.
I've never seen it in all the years. I've never seen it.
It's practically one of the first. Oh, I'm saying practically. It was quite early on in Crafter's Companion history, and that just shows you. It's like are we celebrating 2021 years? I can't remember. I've lost it. I think we're 21 this year.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we've just done his 20th. I think we're 21 this year. But this has been literally 4 years and a core essential tool. So this is where you're going to make your flat envelopes and your envelope boxes.
Okay.
You've got some extra embossing features. You've got your bowl maker here, which I'll explain in a second, because you're probably just thinking, how can that be a bowl maker? It's pegs. Believe you me, it is a lot more than that. For your cards and envelopes, you've got all your cards and envelopes onto there. And then inside you have, now let me just remember which... it's okay. I just wanted to remember which side to open it up. You've got a storage place for papers and things like that, or additional boards. In the centre, you have got your box maker facility, and then your special apertures for your key, cards and things like that. If I do it that way, I'll not drop everything out. Inside, you have your... This goes into the middle. It becomes a paper trimmer, because you then just pop that onto there, and then you've got your little mouse that you just saw a second ago, and that's where you can cut your own cardstock as well, because you've got all your measurements in inches and centimetres on there as well. And I'm trying to be very quick because we're nearly running out of time. You've got your instruction booklet that goes through all the many different features. There are 10 different features in here in terms of your card making, from all your different styles of concertina cards to your boxes to your envelopes, measurement guides in there, how to use your paper trimmer, tools. You've got your craft knife basically in your little mouse there. You've got your bowl maker with your 3 pegs. You've got your scoring tools in there as well. It literally is everything you need, and so much more, because on this deal today, cardstock. Look at this.
100
sheets.
Super smooth. Super smooth cardstock. Let's get the price, Jan, that you've got on these ones. Look at this. So you've got under £50, £49.99, 2 split pays that you've got on here as well. CFXC64 is your item number.
And this board is normally $39.99, what we retail it on. That cardstock is double the quantity of what we normally sell. That is a lot of cardstock in there. And like you said, super smooth. I absolutely, look at that, big wad of lovely cardstock to get yourself started. Does it say how many sheets? Did it say?
No.
100. Is it 100? Yeah, I was going to say it
sheets.
looks like 100.
So you're going to get the 100 sheets to get you started, and you're going to get the tool to have a go with as well on this one.
Yeah.
£49.99, 2 split pays as well of just under £24. 24.99.
And we've got lots of tuition on from Sarah to myself to all the rest of the team on how to use this board and all its many features.
I like this.
Yeah, I like that.
I like it a lot.
I use it a lot.
Do you?
I use it a lot. Mine sits at the side of me, and whenever I want to make a card base, that comes out.
There you go. Now, we're running out of time. Coming up in the later show, loads more deals as well that we've got on that one. So join us. What time are we back on?
At 7.
7.
In an hour, yeah.
7 o'clock. We're back. We're giving away a tote bag at that hour as well that you've got on there. So come and join us if you want to win a limited edition Crafter Clock tote bag. Keith is up next with more brand new deals. Every show is different tonight. So don't think, oh, I've seen these shows before. No. Every show is different. If you had to pick one thing from this show, what would you go for?
Oh, well, for price and value, Aquablend pencils. That is a brilliant deal. 2 tins for less than the price of 1 is just an absolute... How many?
2 left.
Oh, my goodness. I wouldn't hang around. We don't even give a good a deal as that. That is a fantastic deal and a great opportunity to get hold of some pencils.
If you want to get them, the next 2 people to get those, and it is yours. Thanks, Debs.
You're very welcome.
Always a pleasure. Don't go far. What's the time? It's Thursday. You may want to crack open a Blue Nun. Or just go have a cup of tea because it's Thursday.
Do they still do Blue Nuns?
Yes. Oh, love it.
Cup of coffee for me.
Go for a cup of coffee and I'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. Keith asked me to get closer just before we went live. I was like, oh, bless.
Come closer, come closer.
You blend in.
I do blend in, you're absolutely right.
Just a floating head, Keith. Good evening if you've just joined us. My name's Adam, I'm with you all the way through to 9 o'clock. This hour, though, is a different show to what Keith brought you earlier. Keith's here, everyone.
Keith. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Hope you've had a great day. Do you know, I went outside, it was raining. Raining. Can you believe it?
Raining?
Yeah, that's a new phenomenon this week, isn't it, really?
What happened to the sun?
The sun's gone in now, Adam, that's it. Summer's over.
Right, so with that in mind, now summer's gone, we're all back to crafting again, back in our craft rooms. And we've brought back sort of one thing from the previous hour, because I loved it so much.
Well, two, but we'll start with one.
Start with this one.
Only because, how many's left, Adam?
There's 11 left.
11. That's all that's left.
Okay.
So if you weren't with us at 2 o'clock today and you see this, you're going to have to be fastest fingers first.
What is it?
This, Adam, is called our Morphine Mauve 120-gram paper collection. And if you look at this, it is lush. This is a double-sided, pearlised finish in a lavender kind of colour. It's double-sided. Look at the shimmer and the sheen on there. It is beautiful. But, Adam, this is a special. I've been shopping in my time away since the end of March, since birthday, till the 25th was my last time here. Been shopping. I found this. Guy says, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all. So I bought the lot. It's a one-off deal. It should have a retail value of £50, but today you're going to be able to get, which is why there's only 11 left. You wait till this price comes tumbling down. You won't believe it, but you're going to have to be very, very quick.
I had to check it as well because it said retail price £50, today £50. I was like, hang on, there's something wrong with the screen here.
And you are getting, Adam, 50 sheets of the oversized A3. 50 sheets. That in itself is worth £12.99 before we even start. And then you are getting 100 sheets, Adam, of the A4 in there as well. The whole bundle, 150 sheets. Amazing price, amazing value, amazing quality. And when you think about what you could do with this. Now, this, because of its weight, Adam, 120 gram, you can print on this.
Nice for weddings, then.
Nice for weddings. We can print your inserts. You could do.
Nice.
You know, what was that machine that just had on there now? The with
Gemini 2.
Gemini 2. Yeah, the one before that, the one that was the purple one. What did that do? Does that make envelopes?
The Ultimate Pro. That you can score and cut and.
So you could use that, make your own envelopes.
Nice. Just to show you, it's bigger. It's 2 A4s and bigger. Okay, that you've got on that one. So there's 2 A4 sheets, but look how well it embosses. That is beautiful. Not a single crack that you've got in there.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And again, I cut a little bit of a die cut of a little flower here. Little flowers.
It's gone.
Oh, flower's gone away.
It's gone. It's all gone. Well done if you've got it. You need to take your basket out at that point.
Yeah, that's amazing.
There you go. I will give you that. Now, I know I've said this is a different show, but we've just got to go back to something that did really well early. We've added more stock on this one because this was for me, and I said, Keith, this is amazing for mats and layers. I'm loving this for your mats. Don't do that. You've just hit John Scott. That's where he sleeps. Sorry, John. Get back to your sleeping bag that he's got in there. But he has a little quilt, bless him.
There's a quilt under there, yeah.
I wanted these back for mats and layers because sometimes for mats and layers, this is the way to go. For the amount you are getting here is phenomenal value for money. What am I getting, Keith?
You're going to get not one, not two, but 3 collections, Adam. We've got the brights, we've got the pastels, and we've got the metallics, all in one bundle. It's A6 in size, so it's roughly around about 6 inches by 4 inch. 148 by 105 millimetres is the exact size. You're getting 10 sheets of each. There are 40 sheets in each bundle. There are 120 sheets in the deal. They are amazing. And Adam, look at this. If you want to show the colours off, I've gone above and beyond.
He's gone boards. He's gone big.
I've done boards. I've gone big. It's the first time we've ever offered 12 colours all in one collection, Adam. Look at these. I'll move that one to one side.
Let me move these as well.
I was doing that, but we'll just show you the 12 colours. So this is what you're getting if you want. Now you can buy them individually, Adam. If you wanted to, you can buy them individually. But the best value is if you buy them all at £20.97. Is that the price?
No,
it's not my price. Oh my goodness me!
Down again.
Because there should be 20. It should be £20.
Well, they should be £6.99 a set.
Sets, yeah. So £20.97. Are
Right.
you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
You are going to get all of these. £12.99. £12.99. Think your mats and layers. Think your miniature boxes that we made the other night on Craft O'Clock when we put little birds inside of them. They were absolutely beautiful. These were the size we used. It was this size. I've worked it out because it was in the box that Keith gave me last time that we've got. This is the perfect size for a small box. But if you want to use them to run through your embossing folders, I'll show you how well. Look at the back. You can always tell a decent cardstock from the back and how it goes. They are beautiful. Look at these.
Isn't that just stunning?
Inside your envelopes.
Inside envelopes, absolutely amazing, isn't it? Now, it's 245 gram. You can die cut with it as well. I cut a little heart out. It's on my little stand over there, but cut a little heart out so you can die cut as much as you like, Andrew. Aye, what's going on here? It's an amazing, honestly, it's an amazing collection. First time we've ever done A6 size, and of course it is such a useful size, Adam, because you're going to use these all the time. Now, doesn't have a sell by date, doesn't have a use by date. You can put this into your little crafting store, pick the colour that you want, when you want it, when you need it. But I love the metallics, the gold, the silver, the holographic, and the copper. And then obviously you've then got the other two. One's a deeper colour, one's a pastel colour pack.
Sorry, Tim. I was running it all through your shots. If you are running craft groups, brownies, cubs, things like that, and you want to stock up on your card stock on this one, we have added more stock to this show than Dave had on his. Okay, we have added even more than what we started with at the start of the day, because I think this is the perfect size for your inserts, for your envelopes, for your little cheeky mats and layers. Sometimes a lot of metallic cards can be quite daunting. You're like, well, how am I going to use all this? But when they're in these sorts of sizes, these are the ones that you go, I only need that little bit. I only need that for my mat and layout.
How many of us have got small dies in our collection? They come on magazines, all those lovely little dies. Why use a big sheet when these little sheets will do just as good, if not a better job?
If you want to go for them now, £12.99. DKW P63 is your item number. For £12.99, you are getting all of this bundle. Okay, if your budget will stretch, and I'm not here to spend your money, that's not what I do, but if your budget will stretch, 24, 25, 26, £26 will get you 2 sets.
Wow.
That's going to last you a while.
That's not much more than one. What
it should be, really. If your budget will stretch, and only if your budget will stretch, you know your own budgets out there, but for 24, 25, £26-ish, it's a couple of pence less than that, I think, that you've got on this one. I think it's £25.98, I'm going to say. For £25.98, you could get 2 sets. That's going to last you a while. And that means
240 sheets, Andrew.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of crafting, isn't it?
That's
really?
a lot of crafting.
A lot of crafting.
Once again, if you run a group and you think, oh, I'd love these for my groups, break that down. £25.98 for over 200 sheets is phenomenal value for money. And I know I use that word a lot as well because you tell me on the internet. But it is amazing value for money. Okay, let's go to something else just quickly because that is ridiculously busy. This is something brand new for this show. Yep. It's a Smithy special.
Oh, Adam,
love a Smithy special.
We love a Smithy special, don't we? And here it is.
So it's a plinth.
It's a plinth. If I could have had a lazy Susan, I would have had a lazy Susan.
I want one of them.
She's a bit busy today, but anyway.
She lives 3 doors down.
Yeah, I rang her up and said, Lazy Susan, can you come in? No, I can't come in, I'm too busy today.
This, £30 is what is not going to be the price. You know when Keith's here, the prices are ridiculous. 200 sheets at £250.
Yeah, super smooth.
It is.
Now, this is the cardstock that we use all of the time at Paper Dienamics. We make our card blanks out of this. We do a lot of things. Topper sheets that we do are all done using the 250 gram. Super smooth cardstock. But listen, we're going to give you a massive deal here because this, Adam, there are 2 200 sheets in this brick. 200 sheets. Now, not only is it useful for everyday crafting, Adam, but I was just having a little bit of a play during the break. Whoops, Daisy, I've dropped one. Because you might think that it had been saying, well, look, 200 sheets, if I score it in half, I'm going to end up with 200 A6 cards. Yes, you could do. You could also make 200 of the little tall cards, which will work both in a DL fashion and in a tall card fashion, so you could do all that as well. You could also, Adam, did you know that you could make 200 4x4 cards?
Nice.
And you'd also then up to 200 of those little things, which could be used for
tags.
place cards or tags, or you know, you had some tags on the early on show.
Yeah.
You could die cut the tags out as well. Absolutely brilliant to be able to work with. So this is just the bare minimum of what I think you could do with this. But look at it for £12.99, Adam.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. £12.99. I was measuring earlier while Keith was telling us. If you're going for these, remember, they are perfect mats and layers. They fit bob on to the fronts that you've got on there with no cut down needed. It all works. £12.99. You could run them through your printer. I'm thinking it's a backloaded printer, I think it would work as well that you've got on this one. Once again, it's your necessity. I'm going to ask the questions. That's what I'm here for. Can you watercolour?
Yes.
Emboss?
Yes.
Can we do die cuts?
Absolutely.
Could we do our bleeding techniques where we put water on and we take them off?
No problem at all. This is a super smooth, completely uncoated, Adam. So there's no resist there. It's not going to. The inks are not going to sit on top. They're going to absorb into the fibres. But as you say, it's got that lovely super smooth finish. FFC accredited, which basically means it's as environmentally friendly as paper stocks can be. All done through the Forestry Steward Commission, and it's superb. We use this all the time. We sell back at the factory tons and tons and tons of this, not only to the craft industry, but to the print industry, to the education industry. This gets used for thousands and thousands of uses of both printing and crafting with as well.
If you would like to get this now, £12.99. I'm also thinking, I know we bang on about weddings a lot here, but weddings are really expensive when it comes to stationery, and that's where...
I've had two of them.
Wow. Yeah. I've had one, I ain't doing it again.
One was a Lady Susan.
Never again. But when I did get married, I didn't want anyone holding paper, because everyone was nervous and not everyone does big speeches. And I didn't want anyone holding papers because they end up ruffling. So I got everyone cue cards with our initials on the back. These would be perfect if you are doing speeches. We had both initials on the back. Now with AI, it becomes even easier. But we had it made for us, and it cost me a fortune to have them cue cards printed for a wedding to put speeches onto. But how well would this be that you've got...
Come closer, dear
Adam. That you've got £12.99. £12.99. Now, the next one, we haven't got many. Limited stock already. You've been shopping before we've even got there. Are envelopes.
This, Adam, is limited stock.
Thank you, Peter Dickinson, that you've got on this one. What am I getting?
Envelopes.
There we go. £20 an envelope is what you're looking at on this one. Not just any envelopes, though.
It's a cascade. It's a rainbow full of envelopes. It is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really, Adam? Really, for sure. Again, I've lost my A6 card. Where's my A6 card? Listen, this size card works perfectly with this size of envelope for sure. But it's the fact that you are getting such a rainbow of colours in these now, Adam, that, absolutely brilliant. So you've got the burgundy, we've got the navy blue, we've got the black, we've got the orange, we've got the sunlight yellow, we're going to get the green, we're going to get that lovely, lovely lush blue, we're going to get the cream, we're going to get the pink, we're going to get the red, we're going to get the forest green, and we're going to get the grey. You're going to get all of these. And these are 120 gram quality, Adam.
What's that? Oh! You can't see through them.
You cannot see through them, Adam. These are absolutely brilliant. But you're going to have to be fast because these are a limited stock item. We don't have lots of them, Adam, left.
$15.99 for 72 envelopes. Now, if you're an old romantic, which I know some of you are out there, or you're going to do it for the grandkids, OK? It is our Keith, old romantic over here.
Oh, yes.
Take one a week.
I'm dead romantic, mate.
No, I know you are.
I look after my good lady. She's not been so very well lately, so I'm looking after... Do you know what? I'm doing that much cooking that next year I'm thinking of going on that cooking programme, MasterChef.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'd vote for you.
You'd be there, would you?
I'd vote for
Do
it.
you
I'd
think
have my
so?
little plaque. I'd have a shirt with your face
but
on.
I was being watched from start to finish. The one on the on the professionals.
Yeah.
They got nothing on me, mate. Nothing on me.
What's your best dish? What have you? Coq au vin?
Coq au vin. No, my best dish. I make a wicked spaghetti bolognese.
Nice.
I do that. Yeah. I do a lovely fish pie. Ooh, nice bit of fish pie. Beans on toast, that's a given, isn't it, really, that really? Spam, egg and chips. Ooh. I mean, you don't see that sort of thing on MasterChef,
No, you don't.
Not everywhere you'd see spam, egg and chips, but there you go.
But now you would. But as I was saying, you could put a little event in. A little advent calendar.
Yeah.
So every week, you've got something to do. Maybe it's a date night. Maybe it's going to be, I'm going to do this month. Maybe I'm going to do that this month. Maybe you're going to put little bits of money away each month that you've got there and send them in. They just make lovely, lovely, lovely gifts. We haven't got many left, though. We're down to single figures. Down to single figures is what we're on this one. UJWP02 is your item number that you've got on that one. It was Keith on MasterChef making me chuckle. That you've got across the board. Look at, can you imagine? That big old voice? Keith is here making beans on toast with spam. You know that. Smithy to win MasterChef. Here, the people messaging in.
Oh, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I'm there.
What else could we put you on? Ready, steady, cook.
Ready, steady, cook. I'm quite good in that one, really, yeah.
No, it's not a thing anymore. It's finished. But we could do that. What are we doing next?
Right. So, Adam, if you're watching the show earlier on today, and if you weren't, where were you? I hope you've got a note. But if you weren't, doesn't matter. But we had some curious pearlescent papers on. We've still got them in stock. We might show them a little bit later if we get time. But this, Adam, is Centura pearlescent. This is
I've
cardstock.
heard the name.
This is card. So this
What's
is the
this?
white silver. Is this? So it's white silver. This is 310 gram.
Jeez.
Many of you know, because I've told you, Centura Pearl was a British-made, manufactured pearlescent cardstock based up in the northwest of England. Sadly, in 2025, they've lost their 97-year fight to survive, partly because of the cost of electricity going through the roof, and it takes a lot of electricity to make paper and to coat paper. So, yeah, they've gone. Factories gone, mills been turned into flats and apartments, and the car park's been turned into houses and all that sort of thing, and it's a travesty. But it is what it is. But we bought all of the stock that we could from the factory before it went. This is part of that. Now, listen, I'm going to give you 3 options. This is the first option, which is 50 sheets of pearlescent white silver 310 gram card quality. But before you buy this, let me show you the other options as well.
Do it.
So that one's there. That's got £30 is the price of that, Adam. Okay.
There is a deal price on this one. Don't buy anything yet because I want you to make a full decision on this, okay? So the deal price on this one, £19.99 will get you 50 sheets. If you want 50 sheets, that's the deal that you need to go for, okay? Now, there is a bundle on the show, which we're going to do in like 2 items time. So we're going to do this one, then the bundle, which is 25 of each, okay? So if you want a bulk buy, this is the way to do it. Bulk buy this one. If you want a mix of everything, go for the bundle. But what's in the bundle? So it's 25 of these and 25 of...
the gold. The white gold.
Oh, you can see the difference straight
away. You can do, I do. And look at this. Now, Andrea, who's our chief #1, absolutely brilliant crafter that works with me and the team up there. She's amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at these, Adam. These have been made using the white gold. This was for her daughter's wedding invites. Look how it's embossed. Look how it's die cut work together. And of course, you can add the colour to it as well. This was done with a pink pearlescent as well to go with the white. But look at the distressed colours on the top edges on here, so you can add your inks, your colours. But look how it's beautifully embossed as well. Then look on the inside of the way that she used this material, all on the inside. How stunning does that look? And you can see how it embosses beautifully from your mats and layer, and the fact that she's added little hints of colour on there to really bring out that creative journey. Isn't that fantastic? That just shows you what you can create with it. Here's another one that was a very similar, again, aspect of that really as well. Again, beautiful, the way that it's embossed on the sides there as well, and again on the inside. How wonderful is that? So if you are into your wedding stationery and you want to be able to make the ultimate posh wedding stationery, Adam, this is the material for you. Now, you're absolutely right. You can make white silver, white gold. You can make your own little envelopes as well. Look, she's made her own little envelopes in there as well. All using, this has been done with the white gold. You can see on that, this is 310 gram. It's not a paperweight, it's 310 gram, but you can see how beautiful that you can make your own little invites and, you know, RSVPs, etc., etc., etc. And then just to show you, Adam, you could get, again, look how it die cuts. Again, brilliantly die cut.
Like a dream.
Fantastic, yeah.
Now, $19.99 if you want 50, but if you want both, I don't know if you can. I don't know if we can get. Oh, there we go. Look at the difference on them. So you've got that gold and silver. Okay, so this one's the gold, this one's the silver. If you want 25 of both of them, $19.99 for 25 of both. Okay.
25, I think, is really manageable from a
nice amount.
Price. A nice amount in really, and it's an affordable price. And don't forget, you can't buy this anymore. When it's gone, it's gone. This is not me telling you a porcupine. This is me telling you the truth. The factory doesn't exist anymore. We bought everything that we could. We did get of these two items, which is why we can do it at this amazing price. We did get a good healthy stock. We've got a good healthy stock in stock today. That's all. That's too many stocks, isn't it?
That's really? A lot of stock.
That's a lot of stock. But when it's gone, you know, it might take 3 months. It might take 6 months. It might take us a year to get rid of the amount that we've got. But when it's gone, it's gone. This is never going to be made again.
I want to tell you as well. We're trying to get. You can sort of see this the shine that you've got, the gold shine that's there. But when you're in the studio, it is pure gold, okay? It just shimmers like petrol on a puddle, is what you're looking at on this one. It is absolutely beautiful that you've got on here. £19.99. It is like liquid gold that you've got on this one. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and as I flick through here, you can see the transition from that white silver to the from the gold to the silver. There's the gold at the front. We're going to get halfway down. We're now going to turn into the white silver. You can see the change of the colour in there. So you've got 25 sheets of each in this one, Adam. That's the 50-sheet bundle. That's what you're going to get. $19.99. That's worth every penny of your hard-earned pennies, and that's going to give you amazing crafting results.
I also like it single-sided.
Yep.
So it's white, okay. Someone wants you to go on the Great British Bake Off.
Bake Off. Oh,
Can you bake?
Can I bake?
We've heard about your spag bowl.
Yeah.
Can you?
Oh yeah.
Can you knock out a pie and a loaf?
Amazing. A loaf. Amazing at fairy cakes.
Are you?
Oh yes. Mixing that old batter. Ooh. Shall I bring some in? I'll bring some in, shall I? Yeah. I like cutting the wings, I like making the fairy wings.
Oh, you do the proper butterfly?
Oh yeah.
With the butter?
And the buttercream as well. Yeah.
Hey.
That Dr. Uncle, you know, has got a lot to answer for.
Keep checking out your baskets on these ones. Really, really busy that we've got on these ones. Very, very busy that you've got on this one. £19.99 will get you 25 of each is what you're looking at. This one, PVW P13 is the item number that you've got on here that we've got all together. Right. We're moving on. Where are we going next?
I'm moving on. I'm just trying to find room where to put stuff out. Adam, I'm just going to put them under I should have said to you to go left, shouldn't I? Got to go left. Now,
Sorry,
I have
John.
got
Sorry, John.
this. Listen.
Now, we haven't got many of
these back at the factory, Adam. But we're having to do a remake. But before we did a remake, I said, well, let's get rid of what we have got. So we've got these, Adam. These are our pop-up cards. They are always popular. You're going to get 20 of them in the bundle. It's the 250-gram card that we started off with in the Super Smooth. It's the same material, exactly. I did say that we use it for everything. It's exactly the same material, but look how they score, look how they fold up, and you can use these in two different ways. You can use them that way around, or you can use them that way around. You've got an either-or kind of scenario.
Okay.
You can see a little bit of a reversible thing there. Absolutely beautiful. They do fall flat, of course. They also come complete with their envelope, Adam. So you get the C5 envelopes that are going to fit nicely for those in there as well. So you're going to get 20 of those and 20 of the pop-up cards.
These are one of those deals that, if I asked you to make one now, could you make one? Could you make the pop-up card? If I said, right, here's a scoreboard, go and make me one, it would take a while, but I think you would get there. That you've got on that one. We're already limited stock on these ones. These are your cards. These are your go-to cards that you've got. And once again, look how well they fit onto the cards we bought you earlier. They fit really, really well for your mats and layers that you've got on those ones. Someone said MasterChef and Bake Off.
Oh, that would keep me busy for a wee while, wouldn't it, really?
And while you're doing this
and,
as
and you'd miss me off of here, wouldn't you, really? I mean, you would.
never be off our telly.
I'd never be off the telly,
Never
wouldn't
be off the TV on every channel. Crime Watch.
I mean, you know that channel flicking. There's Keith. There's Keith. There's Keith. There's Keith. Crime Watch. There's Keith.
Poirot. There's Keith. What's he doing in Poirot?
I've just done that one literally whilst we've been stood there. They're already pre-scored for you. You don't have to do any bending or any cutting or creasing. They're already ready for you.
£13.99, LWWP 59 is your item number. They don't make TV anymore like they used to. We've only got a few. We've only got a few of these ones. You need to get them while you can. Is that Keith in the back of the Antiques Roadshow? Yeah, there he is again. Just how many shows can we get you in?
I mean, I've applied for that one, Bargain Hunt, I've applied for that.
Have you really?
Red team, blue team, blue team, yeah, I've applied for that one as well.
I'd love that. Yeah. That's about to go. It's
about to go.
It's about to go. Now, this next one, we all got a little bit of the jitters. It's your lizard.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
You're getting your lizard out. So... That sounded better in my head. Yeah.
No, that's not a euphemism.
No, that sounded better in my head. So, we were talking about this upstairs, and this has not been on since 2023, okay? It's the last time this came on. Oh, this is...
Lush.
Oh.
Oh, it's texture.
It's got a texture. It does feel like a lizard.
I told you. Now, can I just say, for the benefit of those watching at home, no lizards were harmed during the making of this material. OK, just get that straight. No lizards were harmed. It just gives you an illusion, a simulation. It could be a crocodile, couldn't it, really?
It could be. Mock croc.
Yeah, mock crocs. Now, listen, if you make fancy crafting items, maybe like your little handbags or notebooks, that would work on notebook covers as well. You can bend it, shape it, and you go for it. I'm going to leave you this to go with your crafter
clock, mate.
Yeah, because this would be a good thing for you to talk about at home.
Can you ink it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we could do our inking, yeah.
It's like I took you by surprise.
I wasn't expecting that question. But yeah, you could. I mean, again, it is a paperweight. It is absolutely a paperweight, so you can tear it down the middle, Adam. There you go. Look, you can tear it down the middle, and you've got a lovely creamy core on the inside as well, and that on the back there. You can see there the beautiful texture coming through. So it is embossed as well, showing you that wonderful texture.
This would be perfect if you want to make your jotters and journals that you've got on here. You want to do jotters, you want to do journals, you want to do the jotters, journals, and you want to do covers around grey board or anything like that you've got would be perfect that you've got for this one. There's people protesting for you to be on the new Strictly Hose, like the new Bruce.
The new Bruce. Good game. Yeah, could be, couldn't it really?
Could be. Here we go. We can get this happening.
I'll get my people to talk to your people to talk to the BBC. Shall we do that?
He's got an agent. Yeah. He's got an agent. £15.99 that you've got on this one. Skin for crew. Well, I think we're on the knuckle now, people. We're on the edge of getting either me or Keith struck off. We're on.
Yeah, well, that's happened. No.
I quite like my one day a week.
Well, I was going to be on all of the channels. I can't tell little jokes like that one.
Should we do under a tenner?
Under a tenner, that would be great, wouldn't it, really? 2023 was the last time this was brought to your screens. Unbelievable.
Corey, do you want a stroke? Have a stroke. Okay. Come on, tell me what you think. Since 2023 that you've got on this one, feels like a lizard, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And Corey stroked a lot of lizards. He loves a lizard. Follow him on the socials, he's there. That you've got on these ones. £9.99 that you've got on this one. I reckon, get this wet, screw it up in a ball.
Yep.
Flatten it out and dry it again, and it would look like proper mock croc.
I don't care what you do with it. It's like a one time only.
I want it gone.
Only kind of offer, really.
£9.99 is what we're looking at. MSWP 80 is your item number.
Is it me or has it gone warm in here?
It's gone warm in
here.
It's
almost crocodile weather, it really is, isn't it? Really?
It's gone warm in here since Corey had a stroke. It's gone very warm. And we know he's over there. He's fine. He's good. He's on cameras. This is his shot. That you've got so over here. $9.99 if you want to go for it. Loads of you coming in. Penelope, you're in. Sheila, you need to check out your basket. Brian from Tyne, where are you? Want 2. Well done, Bri. Well done. You need to get hold of this.
Absolutely. Listen, this could be used in so many different things as well.
Could.
Home decor kind of pieces as well. You could literally, you could really bring that in. You could do, put into your photo kind of frame kind of scenario
nice.
as well.
I like this.
Give it a bit of a vintagey kind of look. It really is. It's a fantastic. Honestly, I love this product because it's really tactile. You can really feel the lovely finish on there as well.
It's quite Amazonian.
Yes, it does, yeah.
It's got that to it. It would really be good for kids and paper mache because it's got that sort of fold to it that you're looking at for little dinosaurs, mock croc dinosaurs, that he wanted to go down that route. There's loads you can do. Loads you can do for £9.99. Should we do some sentiments to go with it?
Shall we do that, Adam? Let's just do that, Adam. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. We've only got a few of these. You're going to have to be quick for this. Fastest fingered first.
Got less than
If you like
10.
sentiments and you like holographic, Adam, this is the one for you, my friend.
If you want to go for these, so if you like the Centurion cardstock we bought you earlier, this would work really, really well. You've got your happy birthdays in there. I'm guessing then you could ink this and then wipe it off.
Absolutely, yeah. Because remember we talked about the 300-gram white card a few minutes ago? It's the same stuff.
Oh, this is good.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Thinking of you in different fonts as well that you've got in here. Once again, the back they're blank on the back.
Yep.
So if you just want to use them for the back, with love that we've got in here, with love again, with a little kiss on the bottom that you've got on that one. Congratulations. Then you've got another congratulations, which is the big one, best wishes that you've got in here. And then you've got your best wishes again in a totally different font that you're looking at. If you want to get these, 30 sheets is what you are looking at in total.
Idea being, Adam, use your dies. Cut into them, take them, create the aperture in there as well. So you can literally, cut them around and make them into something. So we've left a lot of room around the actual wording so that you can use your small scale tooling to be able to die cut those out.
See, once again, mats and layers that you've got with these.
Yeah, that would work brilliantly, wouldn't it?
It would really go. They really work that you've got in there. You've got that sparkle, you've got that shine. It's classy that you're looking here. Not brassy, this is more classy that we're going at with these ones. £6.99 for all of your sentiments that you've got in here. A sentiment for every single one. Make beautiful belly bands as well for round chocolate and things like that.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, really? Yeah.
Little score down one, score down there, you boss, you're done. 6 gift card type, little tags. Make perfect tags out of these with your little happy birthdays on. $6.99. You can't go wrong.
$6.99? What can you get for $6.99?
Nothing these days.
Not a lot these days. I spent more than that for my breakfast this morning.
Did you?
Yeah. I drove in, I drove out, I came out poorer than I went in.
There you go. But you
Story
have a
of my
sausage.
life. Sausage. It was sausage, funny enough, yeah.
I could tell.
Didn't cook it myself, but can you tell?
£6.99.
Double.
Is what you're looking at this one. Right, from there, let's talk cardstock.
Let's talk cardstock, Adam. Now, this is a one-off special. I found this back at the factory. We don't have a big stock of it, and I just thought, do you know what? This is a winner chicken dinner for the woman. If you like cat, this is pearlescent, Adam. Now, turn it over. Turn it over. It's emerald green, double-sided pearlescent card. Double-sided pearlescent card. What a beautiful colour that is.
This is nice. This is unusual. We don't often get these.
Foliage, die cutting out, and again, because of that double-sided element, you could do so much with this. Aperture cards, you can make aperture cards out of it. It would line the green on the inside. I think it's 300 gram.
It feels thick. It feels big that you've got on this one. Construction is what we're talking all in all, but look at the shine that you've got on that double-sided. £11.99 for 25 sheets. Is what you're going to get on this one. EQWP37 is your item number.
Wow, brilliant, isn't it, really? But when it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got any more of this, so again, if you want it, then it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
Now it's time to get, especially with things like, I know he's sort of gone past, but things like the Wicked movie that was just out and things like that, it just adds onto that, and you've got that green to add onto your trees, the leaves of your trees, the branches that you've got on here as well, that we're looking at across the board for £11.99. EQWP37 is your item number. Should we talk a bundle of greens?
Should we talk a bundle of greens, Adam? Yeah, we can talk a bundle or we can talk about individually, whatever you want to do. But I would say, let's wait till we see the bundle before I see that screen go lighting up, please. Because if you want, if you want the light green, Adam, you can have the light green. This is 240 gram. And again, that feels really smooth, doesn't it, really?
Nice
finish to that one as well. 240 gram A4. What a lovely green this is. You can buy this on its own for £9.99. And this is our light green cardstock from Paper Dienamics, which is lovely lush.
Like pistachio.
Pistachio.
Mint chopped chip.
Mint chopped chip.
Now, if you want to get it on its own, £9.99.
There you go.
Okay, 40 sheets. 40 sheets, £9.99. End. Hold on for a second.
What about Humbug Lime?
Oh, now,
Humbug Lime.
This will be big because end of this year, start of next year, Beetlejuice is coming to the West End.
Oh, is it really? I love the film.
I love the film. I want to go see it. But look at this. This is like your lime green.
Yeah.
Once again, the TV's making it a lot brighter than it is. It's not as fluorescent.
Yeah, it's not fluorescent as it maybe looks on our high definition, ultra expensive TV screens here.
It's not fluorescent.
It's made me glad that I don't have an ultra high definition TV at home. Mine's
really
almost like a bit better than black and white, but not much better than black and white.
You have to get up and change the channel.
Yeah. Push the button.
Push the button.
I'm good at pushing buttons. My wife tells me I'm good at pushing buttons.
Let's not go there. £9.99 for 40 sheets. Once again, it's not highlighter green. I need to stress that now. It's more of a lighter green that you're looking at. Apparently, we're better than Laurel and Hardy.
Oh, I'll tell my agent that.
Now, I'm thinking, looking around the age of the room, they don't really know who Laurel and Hardy are.
Well, which one are you, Laurel or Hardy?
I'm guessing I'm Stan Laurel.
Oh, you are, maybe.
And then,
to make it a trio of greens, we've got the lovely woodlands green, forest green, whatever kind of green you want to call it. But again, another 25 sheets in this one as well, Adam, which is just beautiful. Now, this is all uncoated, so you can ink onto this, you can stencil onto it, you could use your stamps, you can use everything. It's just beautiful. But at a time when you might think about, making flowers, and at this time of year, a lot of people make the florals for the churches or for bazaars. It's one of those things where this will make a lot of things. But if you like all three of the greens that Adam's got in front of you here, 1, 2, 3, you see that? You can have a multi-buy of all of them together in one stash.
Now, this is not a multi-buy of we split them in half so you get 20 of each. No, you are going to get 40 still of each, which makes 120 A4, 240 GSM in all three colourways for... No one's paying £36.
Drum roll.
You are going to get £21.99 for 120 sheets.
That's amazing
value. That's a lot.
A lot of value, a lot of quality, and don't forget, as I say, this is the sort of thing where you want to be able to make your foliage. Now, don't forget, come June, July this year, we'll be doing Christmas for 2026. You can already get ahead of the game by having your greens in stock, your wreaths.
Yeah, your wreath
put
green.
your wreaths out, your things. So these colours work brilliantly with each other. Just look at the cascade of those three colours working together. Now, if you've also got the emerald that we showed you a little bit earlier in the lesson, bring that one into play. Look at that. We've now got the 4 greens together.
I like that. If you do stepper cards, and when they go back and you use a different foliage, once again, I know I talk about it, we made them on Craft O'Clock a couple of weeks back. We did foliage in the foreground, and then we go background and we use a different green, and we've got a different green on back on that. How beautiful would that be? Maybe you're making Under the Sea, because you've then got the green of
Under the sea. Under the sea.
There's nothing to do with Disney there whatsoever. That you've got on that one. We've got Cedric the Crab rather than Sebastian, just for copyright reasons. But you've got your seaweed, which is this colour here. And then, no, you've got your sea, and then you've got your seaweeds.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it would all work. Don't just think forest greens, think Under the Sea that you've got in here. Start thinking about your wreaths for Christmas that you're going to do as well. You add a bit of red into this, maybe... one of these. It's 40 sheets of each colour. This is 40 of each colour.
That's right, yeah. 120 sheets in total in this bundle.
You add in your red. There's your berries for your holly. There's your holly that you've got in here. Go on.
18 pence, Adam. 18 pence.
Pulled out a calculator.
240 gram quality.
That's good.
This would normally be, I can tell you honestly, unbelievable as a minimum. As a minimum. That £36, there you go, it's on the screen there, 36 quid as a minimum. in retail stores.
And you are getting $21.99. Remember, it's how many of each sheet? 40 of each sheet?
40 of each.
40 of each.
80, 120.
40 of each. So split it with a mate. Get 20 each. If you're thinking, oh, a bit more, 20 each.
Yeah. And all
Start
and all
splitting it up.
And all that for 11 quid.
That wouldn't be bad, would it?
Gladys! Gladys! Smithy's on the telly. Do you want to split a deal? A deal's a deal. I'll have 11 quid's worth, Gladys.
Hey?
That's a good idea, that, isn't it?
Good idea. Ring Gladys. If you know a Gladys, ring her now. Get the deal. Should we do it in yellow?
Shall we do it again in yellow?
Let's do it again
yeah,
in
leave them
yellow.
there. The reason I've done this together, you'd almost think, Adam, that I'd maybe planned this little bit show, because what time of year are we, boys and girls? We're in...
Summer.
Well, some of us
Spring?
might... Spring.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, spring moving into...
Summer.
Summer, yes. And what comes through in summer...
Daffodils.
Daffodils. They start in spring, don't they?
They do.
How about having a lovely, soft lemon, yellow sorbet?
Yes.
Beautiful.
I think this is the lightest one.
This is light yellow.
Once again, the TV does this no justice. This is real pastel yellow. This is...
Yeah, it does look a little bit brighter on our screens. It's almost a little bit greeny, luminous kind of colour, but it isn't. It is definitely yellow. Funny how the screens HD turns the colour a little bit, isn't it, really? I find that with my phone. I sent a picture in yesterday for the products for the website, and some of them almost look grey, and they're not grey.
That's the thing.
They were purple. You know, they've gone black.
But this is a beautiful soft yellow colour that you've got on this one. It is beautiful. You're going to get 40 sheets once again. 40 sheets for $9.99. But if you're thinking, all right, I'll hold my horses for a minute because I know there's something special coming.
Oh, yes, because this one's like the buttercup kind of yellow as well. I'm not quite sure whether they've called it buttercup or maize.
This reminds me of the inside trumpet of a daffodil.
Yes.
That colour.
Yeah, buttercups, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you wanted to make your flowers, you've almost got your leaves and your centres, haven't you?
Yeah,
really?
you really have. This is beautiful.
Absolutely lovely. And we can show you them all together when they work all together. Because again, you can buy them on their own, but there is a deal if you want to buy all the yellows together.
If you want to buy all of them. £9.99 if you want to buy this one on its own. If you want to get 40 sheets of just this colourway that you've got on here. But there is one more to show you before we put them in a deal.
And this is it, Adam.
Oh, this is yellow.
Look at this.
Daffodil yellow.
Daffodil yellow, bumblebee yellow.
Bumblebee
all
yellow.
The bumblebees in there, yeah. Yeah, great. Elton John yellow.
Yes.
Yeah, Yellow Brick Road.
Yellow Brick Road.
There you go.
It's all over here. Because he had an album called Yellow Brick Road. Down Yellow Brick Road. Oh, that one, innit?
That's the one, Adam.
Elton, if you're watching, I'm a big fan.
That great impersonation.
I'm currently trying to learn it on the piano. £9.99 is what you're looking at. If you want to get 40 of the yellow, the proper yellow, the Elton John yellow that you've got on here. But, Keith, I want them all.
You want them all, Adam. You want them all. And why not, indeed? Look at these three together. These are absolutely beautiful. There's the brick that you're going to get. 120 sheets. Look at these together as a deal, Adam.
Look at them. Look at them for the colourways. And once again, if your budget will stretch and you throw in the greens, that's enough to last you.
It's enough to last you. It's a lot of flowers, a lot of fun, a lot of creativity. And that's why I've put the yellows and the greens together in today's show. Because I do think that, you know, we are in a spring kind of mood and the sun is going to coming out. I know it's rained again today, but it will be back. Honestly, I've ordered it. Speaking to Andy Love upstairs, you know, and he said, what do you think about the weather, Keith? I said, no, it's great, Andy. I said, but it's at this time of year when the weather gets like it is and the sun starts coming out, I start doing my rain dance.
Do you?
Yeah, because I don't want these viewers going out in the garden. That's terrible. Terrible.
No, we want them to go out in the garden.
But on the flip side of that, everybody's got to have the piece of the cake, haven't you? So this is great for the garden centres. It's great for all the ice cream people. You know? So sharing the love. Just when you make sure you get back at tea time, you got to join us or watch us on catch up, Adam.
But this is what they do because they don't get too warm.
Don't want to get too warm.
It gets too hot out there, so we come in and watch the telly. Is what we do now. No, that's the time. £21.90. I was going to go. That's £18.47, but that's what the time is. £21.99 is what you're looking at. These ones. ZHWP39. Should we show you one more collection?
We're going to show you one more.
Shall we go to the seaside?
Oh,
here we go.
I love this one.
We're all going on a
summer holiday here.
Yeah,
Yeah, because look at this. And I do think that these colours remind me of the deck chair kind of season, Adam. Look at them.
Look at that. If that doesn't scream Janet and John down at the beach, nothing will.
Isn't that brilliant? I love this little collection.
Beautiful are those.
It really is. Let me turn it over to show you the other way around as well, a cascade of them. From your ivories to your creams to your lovely daffodil yellow, the light blue and the dark blue. A beautiful little collection that is as well. But again, if you want to make those lovely seaside kind of cards, wish you were here and all that sort of thing, this is it. Don't forget, this is 240 gram solid core, and you're getting 40 sheets. So you're going to get, 10, 20, 30, is there 5 colours there?
Yeah.
10 of each.
10
No.
50 in total.
50 sheets, 50 sheet bundle, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it is a 50 sheet bundle. It's on the screen there.
50 sheet bundle. It's been a long day. 240 GSM. Should we do it better? Do you want another one? Should we go under tenner? Should we do $9.99?
Wow.
$9.99 for 50 sheets. I'll start that again. ALWP24 is your item number. ALWP24, £9.99. Cardstock that will never date.
No.
Cardstock that works together in mats and layers. Newborn babies.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Adam. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really?
You take out the blues and you use the creams and the yellows. They would really work for newborn baby cards that you've got in here. Especially if it's a little summer baby that you've got coming up. £9.99, ALWP24 is your item number. Have you got more things to show me?
I have, Adam. Yeah, shall we just put those together with it? Because let me just show you, for just around about the 50 quid mark, you could have all of that, couldn't you?
Oh, yes,
you could have all of that. You could have a real cascade of all of those colours. $21.99, $21.99 and $9.99. Was that what the prices?
Yeah.
That's what it was, wasn't it, really? You could have all of that.
290 sheets there.
Brilliant.
That's good value for money. If your budget will stretch, you've got a deal when Keith's about, and you know it's quality. That's the thing. What I want to sort of hone in on, that don't look at these prices and go, the quality's not there. I'm paying $99. These are quality cardstock that you are using across the board on these ones. So for £9.99 that you're looking at on that one, you're getting all the quality, all run through your die machines that you've got as well. As I said, you've seen me use this at home when we talk about mulberry papers that we've got in the later shows that we've got in this one. Now is the time to get them
Now
home.
is the time to get it home.
He's like a walking jukebox, he is. It's like working with The Voice.
I could be on that one as well, couldn't I?
You could be on The
I could
Voice.
be on The Voice. Although, my good lady wife, she says to me that I'd be good in The Mask.
Oh, take it off, take it off.
Yeah. Partly because I'd look better looking in The Mask than I would without The Mask. I mean, how rude is that, really?
Oh, I think you should go on The Voice.
The Voice, yeah.
I think someone would turn for you. I think you've got it. I think Tom Jones would be there.
Tom would be there. Well, me and him look quite similar, don't we, really? Yeah. I'm catching him up age-wise. Now, shall we talk about this?
Tell me what we got.
Because this... anybody think we're just here to have a chit-chat? We're here to have a chit-chat. This we featured at the 2 o'clock show today. This is amazing because we've got 100 sheets, 200 sheets, 300 sheets of 120 gram double-sided pearlised papers, Adam. Now, when we talk about doing things through our home PC printer, when we talk about, digital crafting, when we talk about being able to make our own little envelope liners, our box liners, this is just brilliant. It is a paperweight. It's 120 gram for all 3 finishes. Now, you've got the white silver, which was like the cardstock that we've had on this show, but this is paper stock. Then you've got the white, that one's white silver, that one's ultimate pearl. That one's the gold, Adam. Let's just change them around.
We're going to swap them around.
Swap them around, because that's the gold.
So this is the gold.
Which matches the Centura card that we had on earlier on, 310 gram, but this is 120 gram.
So this is paper stock we're talking about now. So this will run through your printers. If you want to do special letters, from the big man or from the Easter Bunny, or maybe the tooth fairy leaves the odd letter here and there, this would be perfect. inserts that you've got for wedding invitations, card blanks that you want to use, that you're going to put on there. Perfect weight for that.
Perfect weight for that, Adam. And you know, the price that's on your screen now, £60 for 300 sheets, that's 20 pence a sheet.
That's good.
Now, that in itself is an amazing price, let me tell you. Shall we do the next one? Because this is the silver, Adam, the white silver, which again matches the pearl card that we had earlier in the show. You can have a look on the website in a minute too, and you'll see that both would work with each other. You'd have the card and you'd have the insert completely to match with each other. And this is double-sided as well, 120 gram. But that's not just all that there is in this bundle, Adam, because we're now going to give you the virtual pearl. And this is virtual pearl because this has got, it's a bit like the chameleon. It changes colour as you move it around in the light. You can see a bit of blues in there, you can see a little bit of lavenders in there, you can see a little bit of pinks in there. The more you move it and change it around, Adam, the more different colours you're going to get. And again, it's a double-sided finish as well. And I'll just show you one or two cards that Andrea made with this, because you can die cut with it, you can do all sorts with this, Adam. Let me just put them onto there.
Is there a price drop for this?
Oh, yes.
Only for the sheer fact I'm sort of lost in my notes back here now. £60 is not the price anyone's paying on this. Getting quick. 300 sheets is what you're talking about across the board. 300 sheets, 120 is going to run through your printers. So start thinking about all those words that you want to print on. Just print off on here, just to print off. That you've got all in all with your little inks that you want to throw on the back, that you've got on the back as well. Look at it shine. Look at you throwing your inks in there that you've got in this one. Ready? Let's lower the price. I don't know what the price of this is now. I'm totally lost. £19.98.
Wow. And if you put that into perspective then, Adam, you're looking at sixpence.
Now.
I mean, Mary Poppins would struggle to match that now, wouldn't she? You know, from when the film came out.
Well, that's true.
Feeding the birds. You wouldn't be able to feed the birds for sixpence now.
They're expensive. They want fish and
Inflation
chips now.
all that.
They want taking out.
I know, for sure.
You've got to take them to at least a theme park for the day before you feed them.
Listen, a tad, 6 pence a sheet is just amazing. And when you look at how you can bend it, shape it, sculpt it, and the fact, Adam, that this will go through your home PC printer. Shall I show you a picture of the current Mrs. Smith? Shall we do it? I'll do that, really, just to embarrass her, really, just to embarrass her. But look, there you go. That's what it's like in the black and white. It's what it prints like on the black and white.
Oh, look at that.
And they're beautiful.
This is not the current Mrs. Smith.
No. She's hiding behind the flowers on there.
That's a butterfly.
There you go, things there. Yeah.
Would you like to see the current Mrs. Smith? Yes, here she is.
Yeah, she's a butterfly. She really is, yeah.
Oh, that's
there you go.
Yeah.
That was one when she had her hair done. That was a New Year's party that we went to there, really, for that one. That was a thing.
Look at the sheen.
Yeah, look at the sheen. That's the point I'm making there. You've got this through your own PC printer, and there she is being, what's the word I'm looking for? Multitasking.
Yeah,
drinking wine and coffee at the same time. That's an unbelievable trick, that, really, but she can do it really well.
There you go, look. There you go. I bet she loves you for printing these off. I bet she loves you for doing it.
Well, if I can't get into the house tonight...
Of all the photos you could have taken, you use them ones. Once again, printed off on your paper that you've got on here. Look at the shine. Look at the sheen that you've got running all the way through. Absolutely adorable.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So you can use the 300 sheets. I mean, again, it could be something that you could share with Gladys. It's something that you could use. It doesn't have a use by date. It doesn't have a sell by date. Keep it nice and dry. You can keep this forever and a day. If you make wedding stationery, perfect. You know, if you make a lot of cards and you want to be able to put inserts in there, or, as you've just said, even these flowers, Adam, have been made with the papers.
This is one of those that it's sort of a must-have. Must-have. £19.98. LHWP79. It's your right number. When Keith's back this evening at 8 o'clock, it's a totally different show again. There are more deals coming up at 8 o'clock. I've got one more deal to show you that you've got on here before time has beaten us.
I know. Do you know,
we are back at 8 o'clock and we might do a giveaway.
I'm always amazed, Adam, how time goes so quickly when I'm here.
The giveaways because the call centre. Well, it's a long story. You don't need.
Yeah, where's the call? Is the call centre back? Are they back? Are they back?
We'll definitely do a giveaway though. We'll give something away at 8
Give
o'clock.
something away. Yeah, let's give something away. We're almost going to give these away, Adam.
Now.
Because look at these. Now, I've got more than one out there. You get 3 in the bundle. So you've got a set of 3 there. And I'm going to get a set of 3. But you get 9 rolls, Adam. Colours may well vary. You've got 2 the same there. That won't happen. You're going to get 3.
You're going to get 3 different colourways.
Yep.
Once again, we've used this, and I know I keep saying it, we used it on Craft O'Clock Late Night a couple of weeks ago. When we made the Earth card, we did it out of handmade papers, and it looked stunning. I think we also put it through an embossing machine as well.
Right. Brilliant.
It looks beautiful. We threw everything at it that you've got. A little goes a long way. When you start seeing, though, the sparkle, I don't know if we can see the sparkle and shine that you've got in this. Look at this. This is beautiful.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And when you look at the sheet size as well, Adam, what's that? I've got my glasses on. 47 by, what does that say? 41.5 centimetres, I think.
47 by 65.
Oh, by 65, there you go. The 60s and me, 4s are all getting mixed up. Yeah, brilliant.
Make beautiful tissue paper.
Yeah, Mod Podge it, and you could literally wrap furniture up. You could upscale picture frames.
It would be stunning as inside of a box liner. Or even wrapping paper. It's thick enough to be wrapping paper. I think, because you can't see through it, that you've got on this one. Let's bring you a deal pricing. I thought that was. You're getting 3 packs of 3.
Yeah, 9 rolls.
For $4.50. $4.50 is what you're looking at. For 3, 6, 9. 9 rolls.
Yep.
9 rolls. Start multi-buying if I was you on this one. Now, colours will vary. If we order more than 1...
Yeah, the girls will pick out different colours.
So we won't get the same batch twice.
Use a bit of a common sense approach. They'll try and mix and match the colours to add that to your...
There you go then. So if you get, for what would that be, 9 quid? £9?
Yeah.
2 cents?
9 quid.
£9 would get you all of them, more or less, that you've got on this one. And if you like the mulberry papers that we bought you last time, that myself and Keith were together, you've sort of got that, like the speckled egg in there. There is loads on here. Look at the shimmer and shine. We've got loads of mulberry papers coming up at 8 o'clock as well this evening, so you don't want to miss those ones. Time's beating us, Keith.
Time's beating us. This is affordable crafting, Adam, isn't it, really?
Whittle it down for me. What we got coming up at 8?
8 o'clock, I've got some other products, 2 brand new lines to start with, 2 brand new to the show to start with, and we've got some other returning favourites as well. Again, a few little different bits in there, Adam, and we've got some mulberry papers that you cannot afford to miss.
And we may do a cheeky giveaway as well, shall we? Let's do a cheeky giveaway. I'll start thinking about something that you've got on this one. So don't go far. Go and
That's another fine mess you got me into, boy.
Go and put the kettle on. Go and get yourself a brew, maybe a bourbon.
A bourbon.
Oh, a jammy dodger. Go on, have a bit of Batberg. Treat yourself. It's Thursday night. It's weekend tomorrow.
Weekend?
Weekend.
Is it really?
Yeah. Weekend starts here. Don't go far. Me and Debbie.
I'll be back at 8.
See you in a minute. It's all right.
My name is Karina and I work at Lesbo Paper a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. Hope the kettle's boiled. I hope you're sitting back under a blanket. It's got a bit nippy again now, isn't it?
I know, that's why I've put the cardigan on now. I've gone a little bit cool, so yeah, it's got a bit... So no air conditioning, please.
Thank you, Josh. Josh, turn the aircon off. Our guest is cold. And get a blanket. Thank you. You've got on this one, you just got to tell him. You've got to tell him straight. His mum watches, so if you've got a problem with him.
Oh, does his mum?
Oh, his mum's a big fan.
I
His
didn't
mum's
know
a big
that,
fan
Josh.
of mine. Yes.
What's your mum's name?
Samantha.
Samantha, hello. I didn't realise that your mum watched. Is she a
Yeah.
crafter? Oh, I didn't realise that. That's lovely.
She's a big fan.
Oh.
She watches all Craft O'Clock.
Does she?
Yes.
Oh, that's lovely.
We only found out that it was Josh's mum for the sheer fact that we were talking about him on Craft O'Clock in a nice way. We were saying how good he is at his job. And then his mum said, oh, that's my son.
Oh.
And ever since then, we know.
Oh,
So
get that cool.
if we have any problems,
just tell
we go
Samantha.
straight to his mum.
Mm-hmm.
And now, Josh, I know where you live because I sent your mum a letter.
Oh.
So, I handwrote letters to all the people that send in cards for Craft O'Clock's birthday.
Oh, do you
They all got a
really?
handwritten letter.
Oh, what?
Sprayed with aftershave, like an old love letter.
Oh, I love it. You actually, to be fair, it smells amazing. I keep getting a
Sprayed
little
everyone.
whiff. I keep getting a little... Do you
I
really?
sprayed everyone. I wrote them all yesterday. It took me all day.
Oh.
I had cramp.
Oh.
Like a double-sided letter. But yeah, no, so I know where he lives. No, they really does get worse as well, halfway down the page. Anyway, let's do some more deals. Enough of that.
Yes.
Let's talk some more deals. Totally different hour that we're talking about to one we've had before, okay? Shall we talk dies and paper pads? Let's talk alphabets. But not just any alphabets.
Oh, no.
These are our multimedia dies. So first of all, what's the difference between a die and a multimedia die?
It's thicker. It cuts through thicker things in terms of it's not just a regular die which will just cut through like 1 or 2 sheets of card. This is going to cut through multiples of cardstock, mount board, cloth. Oh, look at me, we're a bit old then. Old school cloth.
I don't know what you were going to say. You stopped him just at the wrong point.
I meant materials.
Oh, cloth. Oh, it got through cloth.
I meant materials, I'm so sorry there. Yeah, like leather, like cotton, and like multiple layers as well, not just the 1 or 2, because it is a multimedia die. And you can tell the difference between our multimedia dies now to our regulars because of the colour of the die.
Oh, OK.
So I love using these. So whenever not that I'm lazy, but it's like the alphabet, 1 of each. So with this, it means I can cut multiples. So I have like a stash of A's and B's in little pots, so that when I want to personalise something, straight to them. And I'm talking like 4 or 5 layers of cardstock in any one time.
That's good.
Mount board straight through in mount board. And can we open?
I don't know. The ours are all sealed.
Shall I open it? If
Are we
I get my scissors underneath.
If we can get something underneath, like a kettle.
Like a what? Oh, a steam.
Like we'll steam them open.
Steam it up, but underneath. I just wonder if I can get in there without damaging it.
This is not me, team. This is not me.
Oh, I know. We can't even blame Dave because I'm on camera doing it.
And this is Debbie works for the company though.
I can't get it off.
Let's cut the top.
Oh, go on then.
Let's
we'll
just do it
cut
neatly.
the top. Shall I do it neatly?
Do it neat.
Normally I do it with a guillotine when I get it at home. I cut it with a guillotine, but no.
I always think this is the best way to open your dies as well, because then you can keep the packaging.
Yes,
if you
keep
rip
the
them
packaging,
open,
yeah.
This is the best way of doing it.
I also trim the inside of the packaging so that I can get it back in and out easily.
Oh!
But just so you can see just how big those dies are, they're big dies. They measure at 2 inches tall. So you've got all of your uppercase, and then I think on there, yeah, it's just all the uppercase, this one, isn't it? Yeah. So all your uppercase letters all the way through for A to Z.
Good for bunting.
Yes.
These are your bunting dies.
Yeah,
when you want to put letters on them as
Absolutely.
well that you've got with that one. Not only, though, do you get your letters... By the way, the price is going to change. That you want to say, Josh, put the heating on for you now.
Yes, Auntie. I'll be stripping in a minute. I'm going to be getting too warm.
So I've just felt it. So... Josh, the guest is too hot that you've got on this one. You're also going to get the paper pad included as well on here. Come and blow on her, Josh, please. Come and blow on.
It's so sweet,
Debbie's roasting.
It's so sweet. He's put eating. Look, he's giving me. Look now, give me side eye. Then he gave me a right eye there, and I'm opening your things up. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's okay.
He says that now. Just check your tyres on your car when you go out. He leaves before we do. You'll have a flat tyre by the time we get out of here.
Oh dear. So, Adam, this paper pad is absolutely stunning. Whether you're going for the B side, which doesn't have the foiling on, or the A side. Now, there's a lot of detail in there. Not only the damask detail, but there's like damask foiling over the top as well. So it just looks absolutely stunning. And the colourways on these are beautiful. So there are 24... Wait a minute. Yes, 24 sheets, just have to double check them. 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, and the most beautiful colourways. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I love making envelopes, but, you know, boxes, gift bags. With a 12 by 12 and a double-sided, with this beautiful feature running through them, they look absolutely exquisite. Whether you're die cutting into them, mats and layers, or you're making all your items like, you know, like your bags and your gift bags, tags and all that kind of thing. But it's absolutely beautiful, the damask. I love it. And it's called the light damask because it is literally like light colours.
Now, the paper pad is free. OK, the paper pad on its own should be £29.99 on its own.
Okay.
It is now free in this bundle, and under £50, so £49.99 will get you the full uppercase letters that you've got on this one. So you get a full alphabet, which is multimedia dies that you've got on this one. OK, take the price of that off.
Yep.
Works out to be these £20.
Which is really good as well, because these are multimedia dies. Yeah, and multimedia. And alphabets... I'm ever so sorry, it's gone really warm in here. It's like, it went from Baltic earlier to now, like, literally, it It just came on all of a sudden, that.
I would shout Josh, but he's letting the car tyres down as we speak.
We'll not bother. Let's not bother him anymore.
We haven't got many of these left. When they're gone, they're gone.
No, we haven't, no. And I would say, if you do love personalisation, but you're anything like me, you don't have to turn it off. I've took my card off, it's all right. He came back in, God love him.
I don't even know where he was.
If you love personalisation, but you don't want the faff of having to run multiple times through different... You've got a set of dies that are going to do that in like multiple layers. So you're going to be able to cut your 4 and your 5 pieces at a time, depending on your card stock, the heavy weight of your card stock. And if you want to do something like your materials, or you want to cut like leather, mount board looks absolutely fabulous using the multimedia dies. You can do that with these dies. For me, it's about personalisation. I love that. That's why I've always said, again, it's a bit like the essential dies that we had on earlier. These are essentials, because when you are literally making to sell or making to gift to anybody and you want to personalise it, this is the way to go. And especially because it's the multimedia way to go, because you can cut those multiples out.
But even if you're just going to use one letter,
yeah,
that is your focal point on your card. You don't need to use all of them if you don't want to. You think, oh, I can't, writing a name out of them is going to be huge. Just use one. Just use initials that you've got on these ones.
Yep.
And I'm guessing, because they're multimedia, please correct me if I'm wrong, if we did them a couple of times, so they were quite chunky, I'm guessing we could run them through as an embossing. They would sort of emboss slightly onto our card if you want. If you wanted to go down that route with them. So there's so much you can do when you get these home. And they're on split pay. 2 split pays of just under $24.99. 30% of the stock that we've got left has gone. And it's already in the warehouse.
Yes,
it's ready to go. Pick, pack, post. That you've got on this one. So LYXC21 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. And you're going to get that free paper pad thrown in that you've got on here. So take the price of that off. About £20 for your dies that you're looking at on here. So from there, what would work really well with this is
smooth.
your mount board.
Yes.
Okay, your white mount board. Why is this so special?
Well, mount board is a great, instead of just your normal cardstock, it's a great one to use for, and now you know that we've done jigsaw dies in the past.
Yes.
They work beautiful with that. You just put your picture onto the front and then you put your jigsaw and die cut through there. Multimedia dies cut through like a dream through mount board, but you can use it for other types of crafting as well. But it's not often we have the mount board in stock.
No, that's true.
So it's nice to have it, and I love this size one as well. So there's 20 pieces, and it measures at 5 3/4 by 7 3/4. So if you like, if 5 by 7s, you mount it onto there.
It's thick as well.
It's thick,
I'm looking at the side. It's thick.
Yeah, it is.
So if you're doing the covers for your books or your journals and you want a bit of rigidity to the front.
Can I say it would work with your cinches?
Yes.
So if you've got your universal cinch, you could work with those. So this could be...
you are a pro at the cinch.
I am now. Played with it yesterday. Oh my God, I love it. So much so I've bought one. I genuinely love it. But these will work through those as well. So if you wanted it to be the front of a scrapbook or a photo album or something like that, then yeah, absolutely, you could put this through onto your cinch as well. So again, you can see the thickness. There you go. Look at that thickness there.
At $7.99, BQ2062 is your item number that you were looking at on this one. For your mount board, you're getting 20 of them that you've got on here. Okay, 20. Now, once again, use them as canvases. If you're not going to use them and cut them, it's a canvas. It's a backboard to lean on that you've got on this one that you are looking at. BQ2062 is your item number that you've got on here. £7.99. Angeline has messaged in.
Ooh.
Hi, Angeline, love. Debbie, I would be hot and sweaty if I was next to Adam as well.
I've got a fan.
I'm sorry, Angeline.
Angeline, he is, and he smells absolutely divine, and he's one of the nicest men as well. He's lovely.
Smell of Febreze. So what it is, I walk through it before I walk in. Air Glade. That's what I have. Thank you, Angeline. It's a lovely message.
That's so lovely. I love that. That's so sweet.
Bless. Now, what are we doing next? I've got all of the different...
You've gone all hot and sweaty now. Look at that, Angela. Look what you've done to him. Look what you've done to him. Hey, don't you start stripping.
Oh, I I've already got a T-shirt.
No, I know. Have you already got a T-shirt?
Yeah, Angeline would be, she'd be on the floor. She'd be on the floor. She would. Our Angeline. What are vellum washi rolls? I remember these.
I absolutely love these. 10 metres on each roll.
There's loads.
There is. And I love a washi tape, but I love a washi tape that's has a purpose. And these have purpose because they have got your sentiments on them. So this one is your in fact, do you know, I used to have some boards for these. Let me just make
Everything's brand new.
I know. What's going off?
It's normally
everything's all like being
dog-eared and all
nibbled on. It's all everything's brand new.
Now.
I'm loving it. I'm not gonna lie. Although she's saying that, let me just go and grab my poke tool just for a
just grab your
second.
poke tool. Let me do some figures. £22.98. Now you're going to get both of them. So that is 6 rolls. We've got gold and we've got the black. So you get 3 in the black, 3 in the gold is what we're looking at on this one. I'm assuming it's the same sentiments, just in black and gold.
Yes. So can I just double check? I knew that had run off. Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay,
so you've got the black.
So what Debbie's about to see, what you're about to see in the black, with Debbie now,
exactly
the same in the gold.
Exactly.
Okay,
so
we've got here.
How these work is that they have got, so I'll just take that off because I've ruined that one, but we'll not talk about that, is that you've got the washi roll, so on the back it is a sticky, it's got an adhesive, so you just peel the backing off and then you apply those to whatever it is that you want to say. So these are your birthday ones. Now, I think this is a great deal because you've got happy birthday to you, birthday wishes, and all the way through in the black. 10 metres.
Is there a repeat?
So on that one is the 2.
Okay.
On the next one, so I'm going to get the next one out. Let's see if I can get that one.
Got to keep them tidy.
Oh, I know. Thank you.
Now, that is true. Our producer has been spent 2 weeks printing
Well, she's
on
getting ready
vellum.
for a wedding, isn't she?
She is getting ready for a wedding.
Yeah.
And printing on vellum is not that easy.
No, it's not.
You go too close with a heat gun.
Yeah.
Looks like a poppadom.
But this is already inked onto there. This is already permanent. It's not going to come off. You've got I can't thank you enough, and then you've got the you are so thoughtful on there, and that runs through. So those 2 there run through that one. So this is just in the black one, and you'll get a repeat of this in the gold as well.
The same in the gold.
And then I've just put that back there, so you could perhaps put a little bit like that. Yeah.
Yes.
I have got some other
that's
tape.
fine.
Is that all right? Yeah. It's just so Josh doesn't know, does he?
That's fine.
That's good.
So what you'll see now, you are going to get the same in the gold. Now, remember, the backs just peel off.
They do, yeah. Just easy to peel off, she says, trying to get a poke tool underneath the tape that they've just sealed it down with. But we will get... I want to show you the last one, that's why.
Oh, here we go. So...
Perfect, thank you.
They just peel off. So there's the carrier on the back. This bit here is your sticker, OK? So that is what you're going to stick to your card. So you can see it there beautifully well that you've got. And then this is the last one.
And this is the last. And it's by chance we met, by choice we became friends.
That's
which I
nice.
absolutely
All right,
love that one, is beautiful. And then true friends are hard to come by. So that's going to be your black ones. And then that is repeated exactly the same. And there's 10 metres on each one. So there's 60 metres in total. There we go. Oh, should I put a little bit of tape on there as
some
well?
of your clear tape.
I'm going to grab a bit of that tape.
The 60 metres on each one is what you're going to get on these ones. OK, so you're going to get all the sentiments. And remember, because they're vellum, it's going to shine through the card that's underneath.
And you can put them onto printed papers as well, so it doesn't have to be just like a regular cardstock. It can be literally onto patterned paper, glitter cardstock. It could be onto absolutely anything. It could go onto your satin. I did have a sample. Let me just go and grab this sample where I actually used one. Let's just put that on there since I threw that on the floor. Now then, where is it? Here it is.
Now, the price is going to drop. Here we go. The price. No one is paying £22.98 for these.
So that is onto satin cardstock, Adam. So onto satin cardstock, it looks like I've printed that on there.
Never know.
Yeah. So you can put, and I just took it to the width of the tape.
You would genuinely looks printed on.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
£13.99 for both of them.
That's good.
What does that work out per roll, team? Oh yeah, don't do it in your head. £6.99 a roll. That's good. For 10 metres.
Oh, £6.99 for 3.
Oh, for 3?
Yeah, so break that down again then.
So £6.99
if you were to
by
do,
3.
I would do 6 into £13.99. That's how I would do it. That's good. That is really good. 10 metres. This is going to go on for a long time.
That's a swimming pool's length.
Yeah. It's a lot, and there's two and that runs from all the way through. So you've got those 2 in the birthday one, 2 in the thankful one, 2 in the friends one, all the way through in your black and your gold. Yeah, it's a fabulous one.
What more do you want?
If I'm one of those that I'm forever thinking, what stamp can I use? What stamp can I put on? What die cut can I put on? I forget I've got these to my hand.
That's true.
And it literally is a sentiment, just done and dusted. Pop it onto your chosen cardstock, pop that onto the back of it, and you've got a sentiment good, ready to go.
Even do glasses though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little birthday soiree you're throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't wash them. I understand.
No,
that.
no, I know.
If you're just going to use them for the day.
I've put one round a candle before.
Yes, one of them candles you're not going to light.
Yeah, just round about. Yeah, just round a candle. Yeah.
That would be nice. Remember, you're getting both of these, gold and black. I know they don't look much in the box. I'm with you all the way. They don't look. They're washy. But when you get down to use them, half the stock, if everyone checks out now, is already gone.
Oh my goodness, where did the names come from?
They're all in that. It was the
I wasn't expecting that.
They're all in.
Wow.
You need to check out your basket. So Dorothy,
It's a
Jane,
good
Molly,
one, that
Sandra, Patricia, Joanne, Doreen, Maureen, Rebecca. You need to check out your baskets at this time. There's a lot of love for your dress.
I was just saying, thank you very much.
Message from Joe. It's blank. Oh, it's up there. Joe, the steampunk. I agree, he's gorgeous. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I agree, he's gorgeous, but today I'm more in love with that fab peacock top. Joe, who's going to be 60 on Saturday? Oh, Joe, who's going to be 60 on Saturday? That she just added that in.
It's a dress. It's a dress. With pockets, girls, with pockets. I love a dress with pockets.
Is it on the top of the tick?
No.
Will it be?
No.
Okay.
No.
So... Watch out, though. Keep checking your basket. Half the stock has already gone on that you've got already. Let's go to the card and envelope bundle that we've got on here. So the card and envelope bundle. Now, we all love this.
Oh, have we got them all then?
And the craft card.
Oh, I thought we were talking earlier in the meeting.
I thought it was split into...
I thought we were all split down. Oh, she must have worked.
Now, you can get them individually.
Okay.
But there is a bundle where it's better value for money.
Right.
Okay, that you've got on this one. So you're going to get 150 cards and 150 envelopes that you've got on this one. That we're looking at. BNXC74 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. These are quality.
Quality again, yeah. So you've got your black cards with white envelopes. So that is, in fact, let me get that the right way around. There you go. So you've got your 50 cards and 50 envelopes in this one. And then you've got, oh, I love the pastels.
Oh, these are nice.
The pastels are beautiful because you've got your pink. And they're all pre-scored. So you've got your pink. Let's see what colours we've got there. Oh, the lemon is stunning. Love the lemon.
And this is when we were talking about earlier, your apertures. All those fundamental dies.
Yeah.
Put them in. Start making your own aperture cards that you've got with this.
Look at this green. That's beautiful. That's a gorgeous green. Let me get the purple one out. Oh, love these. Do you know, I forgot we had these. Completely forgot we had them.
Is this the price?
So we've got... Oh, look at the rainbow colours there. That's absolutely beautiful. And these have all as well, they've all got their envelopes, so each one of these. So the pastels are absolutely beautiful. So that is beautiful. They're lovely colours, aren't they, those? And you've got your... and this one's even more luxurious because...
Coloured envelopes.
You've got the coloured envelopes, so to match. Or you could have a little play with them and you could match the... pink with the green or the lilac or the blue or the lemon and really mix it up. But you've got all of those envelopes along with your pastel cardstock.
There's our pastel.
Yep, so there's the pastels. Let me put that there as well. And then craft. Love craft card. So again, craft cards, gorgeous quality. You can hear the quality there. Already pre-scored for you, ready to go for you to decorate with. And then also on top of that, craft envelopes. I love a craft envelope. 250 is a really good weight. These are really thick. I would say that's thicker than the 100 GSM, which is a normal weight of an envelope. That's a lot thicker. Than the ones. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, so you've got your craft envelopes and cardstock. You've got your black and white cardstock and envelope, and then you've got all of those beautiful... What did we do?
They're here.
Oh, they're right. Where did I do with them? Oh, there they go. All your... Oh, thank you, Adam. All your pastel colours as well with the matching envelopes
now,
too.
150 cards, 150 really envelopes. Good. What are we paying? $14.99. Oh, come on. Wow. $14.99.
Wow.
$14.99. Now, how many we got of these?
Some maths with this one.
Okay, well, this is going to sell out. We haven't got many of them, okay? We're down to the teens. £14.99. They're in the warehouse and they're ready to go. These are your and I know I said it a lot, fundamental cards. Don't just think them as folded in half.
No.
These are what you make your gatefold cards. Fold the front cover again, and then you've got your easel card. Fold them in. You've got your gatefold cards that you've got on this
Double Z fold card. You could do your double Z fold cards.
Yes.
Like you said, add an aperture, put your aperture in with your nesting dies.
The envelopes, start lifting the lids of the envelopes and tucking those into each other. You start getting your little folio books.
I knew you've been taking some tips. You have. I always loved watching. And I think I learnt that from Dawn. Dawn McPhee, I think she did that once as a demonstration. Yeah, absolutely love.
There you go, you see? There's so much you can do once you've got them, but you need them in your stash.
Yeah.
That's the thing that you've got on this one. You need them in your stash. £14.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. BNXC74 is your item number. If you want extras of a certain one, let's quickly give you the details individually. We'll be really, really quick, though, because there's loads to get through. Let's start with the craft card. If you want to go for the craft card, that's 100 pieces, so it's 50 cards, 50 envelopes. TL2021 is your item number, £6.99. We move on. That is good value, to be honest. Really thick. They're thicker. They're thicker than normal.
Yeah, the really thick envelope. You definitely, you know, it's not a bill one, that one as well. But again, beautiful quality all the way around with your matching envelope too.
The envelope's as thick as it reminds me of the envelopes I used to have for my dinner money.
Yes.
You know them little envelopes, little brown envelopes.
I do remember those. Yeah.
If you want to go for the pastel, £7.99.
That's another
100
good
again,
deal.
50/50 is what you're going to get. So you get. How many is that? 20? It can't be. How many of each colour?
So, if there's 5 colours, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm sure there's 5 colours there, if I remember rightly. Yes. So I have 5 colours, so that'll be 20 of each.
There you go. There you go. 20 of each is what you're going to get. So you get 20 colours and you get the envelopes to match the cards if you want to go down that route from there. The black cards with the white envelopes, these pack a punch. I like the black card. Not often do you see black cards.
No, I know. I've tried. I usually have to make my own.
You don't
So
see
that
them.
you're not anymore because you've got them already. Like I said, pre-scored. The only difference here is it's a white envelope.
I like that though.
Yeah.
With those gold pens that we bought you earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that would pack a punch. £6.99. JA2025 is your item number. Now, these next ones, I'm gonna do a bit of a deal on these. And you need to go with me on this, okay? These are the ballpoint pen set. Now, before I tell you about them, if you want to get your hand, I'm going to do it.
Are you going to do it?
If you want to get your hands on a limited edition Craft O'Clock tote bag,
Quality tote
quality,
bag.
along with the product, if you want to get these ones, what you need to do is you need to put these into your baskets now. Every person that puts these into their basket will go into the draw to win a Craft O'Clock tote. Now, I'm not going to announce the winner this hour. It's going to be a random surprise. Ooh. And then I want you to get back in touch. That say, oh, I won on the ballpoint pens. So anyone that puts these in their baskets now, you can win a Craft O'Clock tote.
Look how many names have got on it. Oh,
To what?
Laura's going.
Oh, hang on. There was Laura in prep going, all right, give me more work. Now, so should we do 2 bags?
I know, she
Should we
did, didn't she? Yeah.
All right, we'll do 2 bags. Okay, these are limited run. When these have gone, they've gone. I'm not allowed any more Craft O'Clock tote bags.
Can I just tell you guys, they really are quality tote bags. I've said to you that many times before. I know I've got a well-known company that I buy cardigans from, and their tote bags, the quality of that tote bag compared to that is miles apart. Thick, good quality tote bag
now,
is beautiful.
Anyone that buys these ballpoint pens now, if you put anything else on the show, you can throw it in with anything else, but the ballpoint pens need to be in your basket and checked out by the end of the hour.
Yep.
Okay? 2 winners. Let's drop their price first of all, then we'll have Debbie to tell me all about them that you've got on this one. £8.29. So they're £8.29. You're getting 5. What are we getting?
So, a ballpoint glue pen. Now, I just want to put it out there right now. If you think that this pen is going to be sticking, things like construction, mats and layers and things like that. It's not. It's a glue. It's a precision glue ballpoint pen to use for glitter, for gilding flakes, for anything that you want to apply, just a thin layer. It's not something to stick as in like mats and layers, boxes,
Just a little
all
bit
that.
here and there.
Yes, when you want to add that little detail. Now, I always use my pens, and when I store them, when I get them home, I store them upside down. Not that way, because the glue will go sink to the bottom and it won't sink to the top, which is where you want it to be. But you need to prime it when you get it home, okay? So when you get that home, you're going to take off the top, and then sometimes on some of them, they've got like a little covering over the top. You're just going to take that off. But you need the glue to be coming down into the barrel, into that little ballpoint pen. Now, to prime it, it is just gentle, and I say gentle, a little bit of a gentle scroll or a little tap to get that glue flowing through there. Now, when it comes out, and I'll do a bigger one, Adam, so you can see that, but when that comes out, it comes out in this like fluorescent kind of blue, if you look at it there. Now, before you get carried away and chuck your glitter or your gilding flakes over the top, don't. You need to see it. Now, can you see, because it's warm in the studio, that already that top half is like going transparent?
Yeah.
When it's all transparent, that is when you will add your glitter. That's when you add your gilding flakes and things like that for it to stick, because it has to get to its tacky stage. That right now is currently very wet, and you don't want it to be very wet. So let me just put my name onto there.
If you have got, I think this would work.
Oh, what are you thinking?
A scan and cut.
Okay.
And the universal pen holder.
All right. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yes, brother do their own glue pens.
Okay.
But I think we're halfway there. You could get it to draw, make sure it draws the right way so the glue doesn't go under the rollers, but this would work.
Yeah.
And then you could sprinkle on this way, so it could draw your image and you could glitter it that way.
I
or
like
foil
that
it.
idea, yeah.
But-
Because for foil as well, it will work with foil.
So we could put our foil
Yeah,
down.
like your cold foils,
Yeah,
not your
yeah.
hot foils, your cold foils. It'll work with those as well. But yeah, so can you see now that my name is kind of like nearly dry?
Yeah.
That's when you're ready to apply things like your gilding flakes and your glitter. Now, I haven't got any glitter on me. I thought I'd have some glitter. I thought I'd have loads of glitter.
Josh!
I know. It's okay, I've got some gilding flakes. I can do it with
No,
the
I'll
gilding
get you glitter
flakes.
as well. If you want glitter, you can have glitter.
Thank you.
Josh!
He might be having his dinner.
He's
could
not
be.
having
Oh,
his
look,
dinner. He's not having dinner.
He could have been having a snack or a little drink.
He's not having a snack or a little drink. Have we got any glitter for Debbie, please, Josh? Any particular colour?
Any colour will do.
If we could
Any
stick on
colour
brand
will
to
do.
crafters, please, that would be lovely.
I know. I'm trying to think where we have any.
No, you would think being a craft store we would
That we
have.
would have some like little pots of glitter just hanging around. I'm not bothered whose glitter it is. I'm not going to lie. All I'm telling you, these
We'll do
pens
gilding flakes
are
first, if you want.
perfect for this kind of detail. So I've got some gilding flakes to the side of me. So let's just do it. Now it's still a little bit wet on that little bit down, going down there. You could force that a little bit by wafting it.
Yeah, waft.
Don't put your tools on it though. Don't your heat tools or anything like that. Don't do that. But if I just pop a little bit of, and I do mean a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Levi. I'm miles away from camera there. I do apologise. And then you just pop that over the top. Let's push that in. Oh, now then, I might have to fudge this because I don't think I've got a little sponge to... Oh, look at me. I've got carried away there. Too much. Oh,
Want Josh's bath sponge?
It's what?
His
His
bath
bath sponge. Has he got a bath sponge?
Yeah, he has a little shower here.
Oh,
every
you're
now and
kidding.
then.
Do you know...
Josh brings his little bath. Josh brings his little loofah in and his shower cap.
Bless Laura then. She said, we haven't got a shower here, have we?
Yeah.
I know, so I tell you, some places, I used to work for a glass company and they had a shower upstairs in the boardroom. Don't ask.
Oh.
Don't ask, but they did have. Now, at the minute, you can't really see it, so I'm just going to try... Sorry, Adam.
No,
we're
you're
gonna
fine.
get
You're
covered in
absolutely fine.
glitter. I'm just going to see if I can find a little...
Remember, while Debbie finds that,
sponge.
anyone that puts these into their baskets, anyone that purchases this before the end of the hour, you will go into the draw to win one of two coveted Craft O'Clock tote bags. If you're wondering, what is this Craft O'Clock? Every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, join me on the socials, Adam Humphries Live. Thank you, Joshua. You're a star. Everything I've put in that letter is correct. That you've got on this one. I literally wrote a handwritten letter to everyone, and I may have put how good Josh is in the letter.
So I've just given it a little buff. Can't you see where that glue was wet? It splodged and it splodged there because it wasn't dry.
You've got to let it dry
so
clear.
you've got to let it dry clear. So I've just put Adam onto here and it's just a little bit wet there. So I'll do it again just to show you what I mean by that. But yes, so we're just going to pop on now.
While you pop the glitter on,
sprinkle of glitter.
We've got another question in. Question about Craft Clock. I've never seen Craft Clock. I don't know where to watch it. I'm sure the time is wrong on the bag. Yeah, it's not. I'm not on at 10 o'clock. I don't get up for that money. I'm not getting up at that time. No, so it's Adam Humphries Live on YouTube or Facebook is the best way to go because we're changing it. We're coming off the HobbyMaker YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole story.
Oh.
We're coming off the HobbyMaker one. We're going somewhere else, but I can't remember the name. So Adam Humphries Live. They'll put my name here somewhere so you know how to spell it. But yeah, find me on there.
And there you go.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock on Sunday.
So this is what your glue pens are for. So gilding flakes versus glitter. But yeah, I've always loved a glue pen. And it's all about, and I genuinely mean it, it's all about priming your pen to start with and how you store it. So if you store them upside down, all that glue seeps into that ballpoint. But just to get that glue flowing to start with, a little tiny tap, not a heavy-handed tap. Please don't be heavy-handed. Light little tap to get that glue flowing through that nib. I want you to remember it is a ballpoint pen side.
Well.
So, but yeah, and that's how you use those pens.
£8.29. Remember, you're getting 5 of them.
Yes.
You're getting 5 of the pen. Message from Helen. Loving the messages. Good evening, handsome.
Oh.
I think that's for you, not for me. It's not for me. I love my tote bag. Mine is in a frame in my craft room as it's limited edition and I don't want to use it. So is mine. I've got one in a frame in the back of my office.
I'm going to use mine if you don't mind.
No, you can use them. They're there to be used.
Yeah.
Make great beach bags.
Oh.
That you've got on that one.
I'm off next week, so I could take it.
Take it to Dallas. Take photos.
Yeah, shall I?
Take photos for
Go
me.
on, I will do.
So we can go international.
Yeah. When I'm by the pool on my day off, I'll have it wrapped round my shoulder
Sarah
and I'll
there as
send
well?
it. Yes, she is.
Could we have a photo with Sarah with it?
Of course we can.
I'd love that.
Yeah.
So, I've never worked with her.
Oh, have you not?
Never worked with her. I've seen her in passing and she said hello and I go all red. Well, what was we going up? Vellum pads.
There they are.
These ones.
Yeah, these are beautiful. I love these.
The vellum pads is what you're looking at on these ones. You're going to get both of these.
Oh, they see it. Everything's
brand new.
Everything's brand new. What's going off?
You're looking at this one, so we'll open them first.
We will. So these are printed vellum and they're foiled. So it's printed and it's foiled and it looks absolutely, it honestly is stunning. I'm trying to do this without wrecking it, so let's see if I can get in there carefully.
There we go.
There we are. You do that one while I'm...
Right, so let's quickly show you these ones. So these are your vellum, okay? So you can see there's just that little hint of a tint that you can see all the way through. But once again, if you want them in your craft stash, so you're going to get the polka dots.
Yep.
You're going to get the candy stripe in the blue. This is beautiful.
It is.
It really is.
And so you'll get 6 sheets of each because there's like 4 patterns. They're called the playful patterns and there's 24 in there. The foiling's lovely and I always get asked, how do I use vellum? You can die cut into this. You can use it, instead of using paper as a background drop or a matte and lead, like pattern paper, use your vellums.
That'd be beautiful.
Apply it with a little bit of glue or maybe like, do you know those little brad pins, the split pins? Put those in and attach those. But it's beautiful, beautiful vellum.
Good thickness as well.
Absolutely.
Really, it's a nice thickness to run through. You
And
don't just get that pad though.
No, you're going to get, and the heirloom one is my absolute favourite. And I think it's because it's heavy patterned.
Yeah.
And I love that foiling again, so you can see just how gorgeous, like a rose gold foiling on top of that vellum. So that's your rose one. This is just stunning. Now, I've used it to cut bows out. We had a bow die set, and you can use it to die cut, and they look absolutely stunning. And with that damask design, it's absolutely exquisite. Then you've got this... Is that the same one? Hang on a minute. There we go. Then you've got this beautiful one with the gold there. Absolutely stunning. So it's got like an honeycomb background with that lovely swirly pattern on the top with those flowers.
That would be beautiful pierced and then stitched through.
Yeah, and then my favourite...
Oh, look at that.
The roses is beautiful. Now, Debbie did a lovely demonstration with this where she actually used her alcohol markers at the back. and coloured this in. So from the back, using that as a guide, coloured it in. You can go over the top if you want, but I find that I go over the foiling that way, so I do it from behind, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Depends how good you are with colouring in and that. But absolutely stunning. So 24 sheets in this one, 24 sheets in that, 48 beautiful foiled vellum. Gorgeous quality as well. And again, I mean, that is a fabulous price on the screen for those. That really is.
Well, $17.98 is what you're looking at for these ones. For the amount you're getting, wrap around a candle, make a little box if you wanted to. They would make, because they all sort of match in a weird sort of way, because they all sort of go together, they'd make beautiful favour boxes for parties and things like that. Also, because they're a nice size vellum, imagine them as weights on the bottom of balloons.
Yes, nice. That's a nice
Would
idea,
be something different. Rather than the little shiny ones that you get, you can make beautiful weights and just weight them down and have your balloon attached to the top. They would look absolutely beautiful. Maybe with little tea lights in them, like fake ones, and then have them at the bottom of the balloons.
Yeah.
Just something different.
And instead of like using acetate, you know, like a gift box where you've got acetate so you can see through, use your vellums instead. This is beautiful vellum. This is luxury vellum. This isn't like just a bog standard vellum. It's luxury. It's foiled. You've got the playful patterns and those lovely heirloom colours there as well. And all gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Love those.
£17.98. What? No, there's not. It's an Adam Facebook group. There's my Facebook group. There's me, Adam Humphries Live. And there's my personal one, which I don't use anymore. There's not a fan club
It was Laura's reaction.
No one wants a fan club of that. Thank you very much. I'm not David Cassidy. There you go. I love David Cassidy.
I love David Cassidy.
Could it be forever?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you remember him? You're not as old as me.
I love David Cassidy.
You were my era.
Love it. And Bay City Rollers.
Oh, I love that. I think your mum's got good taste.
Shang-a-lang?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Max Bygraves, I'm into them all. So, Gilly Gillios for the Captain Ellerberger of the Sea. The lowest price, £9.99. What am I getting?
Oh, I love these. Now, this is a die that cuts an aperture in. So it doesn't actually like a full die cut piece, it cuts into your cardstock. So if you want to create a beautiful aperture, that's the way to go with these gorgeous dies. And then in there are 4 separate sentiment stamps as well. So beautiful outline. You can still paper piece with these because the waste, if you cut it out in different colours, you could cut paper piece back in by adding a bit of acetate behind the back. You could then paper piece over the top, but they're beautiful to create that lovely aperture feel into light boxes, gift boxes, your bags, your cards and all that kind of thing.
It'd be nice from the vellums we just showed you with well, the stripes and the spots.
Yes.
You've got things like enjoy every moment, birthday wishes, let's celebrate, bloom and grow. I think bloom and gloom. You got bloom and grow that you've got in there, $9.99. When they're gone, they're gone. That you've got with these ones. But once again, you can see what you can create on these ones. So if you don't know where to start, if you've lost your crafty mojo, it's a good way to start. It will get you back into it. 5 pieces that you're getting in this one. HL2090 is your item number. From there. Should we do champagne?
Oh, I love a glass of champagne. These are really cute because they're not an overly massive sentiment die, but they're a sentiment built in with a lovely theme around the die itself. So you've got your champagne celebration with your bubbles and your champagne glass, and you've even got a pair of glasses on there as well, like a ball, you know, like your ball type, masquerade type glasses. And then you've got a sentiments in there, so you've got 3 stamped sentiments plus a metal die sentiment in there as well. Nice. And it's literally like a topper for a sentiment that you want to send someone. So sometimes that can be a focal part of the card. You don't have to go mad and add a really load to it. You could just use that as what you want to say to someone.
Be nice invitations.
Yes.
New Year's, things like that, something different that you've got on this one. £9.99 is what we're looking at on that one. And then last but no means least, we've got Celebration. And once again, I think these are bigger than the once again, the packages are all sealed, so we can't get into them. But I think you can see the size here. They're bigger than we look at, than we thought.
Yeah, and again, it's the same where you've got your die that's got the balloons and the champagne glasses on there, and like your little, what do they call those little squiggly things that come up bottom of the balloons? Tassels?
Streamers?
That's the one,
Tassels
thank you.
Are something else, isn't
it? Oh, yeah. But yes, that goes around the outside. You've also got then this little die that cuts out where you can either place your metal sentiment into it or you can place these 3 stamp sentiments into there as well. So it's an all-in-one thing.
For the price, a nice giftable.
Yes.
For someone you want to get into craft, but they haven't got all the gear. A nice little sentiments that you've got in that one. Really, really busy. Going to sell out that you've got on this one. Should we go Vegas?
I wish I was going to Vegas. I went to Dallas, so I'm happy with that. But I wish I was going to Vegas. It's one of my places on my bucket list I want to go, because this is one place that I want to go.
Graceland.
Yeah, absolutely. So this die set is the King, basically. We can't call it what we want to call it because of copyright and things like that.
But
next best thing, the King.
The King with a bad back.
Exactly. And you get the actual silhouette, you get the jacket, and then you're going to get the microphone stand as well in all of that. There are a lot of dies in there.
There is.
There's dies in there.
I like this one because you could do Tony's very Teddy boy.
Yes.
You could go quite 60s.
Very 60s, yes.
If you wanted, very Teddy boys if you wanted to go down that route.
When I look at that, 'cause Teddy boys and Teddy girls, it were an era.
Yeah, do you not know about Teddy boys and Teddy girls? No, like big puffy skirts.
This is the kind of thing.
But you do this.
Honestly, I love.
And they go round.
Yeah, I wanted to be a Teddy girl because of the great big. It's a bit like Grease.
Yes, very Grease-esque.
A bit Grease-esque, shall we say?
Big
Poor
puffy
Laura,
dress.
bless her.
And you do that, and then this girl spin.
That's it, yeah. And they've got tons and tons of petticoats underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, it could go for like your King or for your 60s. So that's your die set. We've got a lovely little cocktail die set here. Oh, actually, do you know what? Shall I show you boards?
Oh, show me boards.
I think it looks better with the boards. Yeah, we'll show you. So there you go. Now you can see. Look at that. It looks huge now. It's not little. It looks huge, and you've got so many different ways that you can use it.
Very Night Fever-esque, if you want to as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. The cocktail glass looked tiny, didn't it, a minute ago?
Yeah.
No, this is going to be...
That's the packaging. That's what you're getting.
This is going to be me with a pina colada. Cherry on top. Oh, absolutely.
Are you a pina colada fan?
Oh, that's all I drink. Love the stuff. Love it. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you like sangria?
No.
Oh, there's a good one in Morrison's at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not a sangria girl at all. No, I've tried it. Not for me. But yes, so that's that set that's coming in there. The wedding chapel. Love the wedding chapel. And again, you've got the chapel, the background, and the just married sign. Do you love a Cadillac?
Oh.
Cool Cadillac. Oh, I love a Cadillac. I'd love to drive one. Would really love to drive one. This is very Grease-esque.
This is very Grease.
Very Grease. I could imagine with the King at the side of it, a bit like Johnny Travolta. Not that one. John Travolta.
John Travolta.
Sandy. What were he called in Grease?
Danny.
Danny, that's it. Danny, what
Danny
was his
Zuko.
name? Thank you. I had a complete brain fog then.
Danny Zuko he was.
Yeah,
with his big quiff.
But again, you could turn this Vegas kind of collection into something a little bit along those lines.
Well, you could go very, especially with the next one that's coming up, take the roof off that and go very cinema-esque. You know, with the cinemas and the car cinemas with the people in?
Yes, absolutely.
You've got this a few times.
Yeah.
A couple of LED lights in the headlights.
Yeah, like that idea. Like that idea. If you love the machines.
Oh, the slots.
Play on the slots. You'll love this. You will love that. Dice,
I like this.
Little cherries. Yeah, you can personalise that as well. I'll show you some samples in a second.
I reckon you can make one.
And then, of course, the Las Vegas sign. Everything that you would associate with Vegas is right there.
What's this then? Because we get this.
So this is a stamp set. So you get a stamp set, you get a die, and you're also going to get the stencil for the placement of your gems, which, by the way, you are getting in there too. So you get a big tub of gems. There is a lot in there, isn't there? So
here we go.
Stamp, die, stencil, and gems.
So stamp, die, stencil, gem set. This on its own should be $19.99. So you get all the gems. Let's get the deal price on the screen for you because I'm conscious of time as well.
Oh my goodness.
I know it's 10-2.
I thought that was the deal, I'm not going to lie.
$39.99. And you're going to get everything. Look at these.
These, honestly, I mean, if you ever scream Vegas to you, I just love this one. do you know what I love? The microphone stand the other way.
Going upwards.
Upwards instead. I just think that's absolutely epic. You've got the... it was supposed to be like that, Laura. Yeah. No, it's definitely meant to be like that. Do you know where someone's doing the... Do you know when they pick it up and they
pick it up and swing it?
Pick it up and swing it. Yeah, that's how it's meant to be, that one. I absolutely love that.
One of the hardest microphones to sing in.
They are, aren't they?
Because they're very directional.
Yeah,
you have to hold them at the back.
Yeah, because it's got the thing going like that, isn't it? Yeah. You've got your Vegas sign again. Did I show you the chapel? I don't know if I showed
No,
you
you
the
didn't show me a
chapel.
chapel.
The chapel's beautiful.
Nice.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And then the Cadillac. Oh, I love the Cadillac. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that stamped out.
Yeah, beautiful. So it's a gorgeous collection. I know it's a little bit niche, but as we've given you a few ideas there, not just Vegas.
Don't see for what it is.
Yeah,
what it could be.
see what it could be, how you could use it in your craft.
Chapels or weddings.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Exactly.
You've got the bandit machine, but it doesn't have to be a bandit machine if you don't want it to be. You could just use the things that are on there that you've got. You could be, if you're clever enough, turn it into a license plate that would work with a Cadillac.
Oh, I like.
Or a new driver.
Oh, yeah.
New driver card, things like that, because lucky sevens and things like that. It's all, you put a couple of playing cards, good luck cards that you've got on these ones. You've got the Cadillac that we showed you as well, and you get the die and you get the stamps, and no fussy cutting because life is far too short. You've got a wedding card if you wanted to go down that route. You've got your cocktails. There's so much in these sets that you've got in here, so much that you're getting. And look at the price, £39.99 is what you're going with on that one. From there, natural tones, colorista markers.
Love a colorista, yeah. Art markers, alcohol pens basically, from Spectrum Noir, but just under our entry-level brand, which is Colorista. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. What I'm saying is it's like if you've never tried alcohol pens before, this would be the way to go before you invest in any more. Because it's a great price for a set of pens. They're dual markers as well, so they're not single markers, they're dual markers, so dual tipped with a fine tip on one side and then a brush nib on the other. They're fast dry and self-blending. None of that, do you know what I mean with the pen where you get streaks?
Yeah.
None of that, they're streak-free.
You go back in colour again and you see.
Yeah, and they're semi-transparent like most alcohol pens are, where you can then build up. So you don't need to have an extra colour to build it up. You can just lay colour on top of colour. So to create that. And the difference between these to like in terms of our brand, with it being Spectrum Noir, in terms of the difference in the pen, this is a rounded shape rather than an ergonomical shape. So it's a rounded shape, but it is still a dual marker, still a great pen, and still the great quality that you'd expect from Spectrum Noir.
And look at the colours you're getting as well. You're getting all those beautiful earth tones that you've got here. These are your landscapes. These are your, look at those beautiful jewel tones, forest greens, moss greens that you've got in there. £7.99. Have a go. EV2087 is your item number. We've also then got the brilliant hues that you've got on here.
Love these, love the colours.
I like the colours in this one.
The bright, beautiful colours. Look how gorgeous they are. And again, it's exactly the same. These are an alcohol marker, dual tipped again, same concept. It's just in a different set of colours.
EC2015 is your item number you're looking at for these ones that you've got all across the board. £7.99 for your beautiful colours. What a stunning set, once again, that you've got across the board. Right, from there, we are moving on. Oh, we're going back to the machine. Oh, it's lovely Josh. You know,
I was just thinking, why is Josh in my ear?
Dulcet
What's
tones
going
of
off there?
Oh, it's like listening to...
Yes, I was like, what's going off there?
Love it, Josh. I didn't know he produced as well.
I know, look at this. He's a man of many talents. Talk it, Josh. Right, the machine.
Oh, tell me
now,
about it.
if you want more in-depth, I'm back on Saturday, and I've got 2 shows that are going to focus on the machine with other extra little bits. But if you want, like, in-depth demos, but if you want to grab the bargain while you can, then you absolutely can. So this is our dual die-cutting and embossing machine, electronic die-cutting machine that's got extra features in this now, because we have got things like your 3 USB ports at the back of the machine, which means you can charge while the electricity's on. You've got your glide feet, not little feet that stick out anymore, glide feet that literally mean you can glide the machine across any way with one push of your finger. You do have the little bottom bit where you can add the little 360 turntable when it's back in stock. I'm not sure if it is, you'd have to check the website out. You've got your drop-down drawers, which are acted as a platform. So if I just pop that there, it almost looks like a little aeroplane.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Little drawers there, storage drawers with a magnetic clasp to keep all your tools in there safely. And of course, they fold up. But that means that your plates go through there now, no need to catch them, because it literally just sits on the back. You've got your optical sensor rather than manual sensors now. And the optical sensor runs across the mouth of the machine, 9 inches. reduce. It means that you can put smaller plates in there, no longer have to go in sideways like we used to have to do with the smaller plates. They just go in, just stick them in. It also is quicker and quieter, so it's now about 9 to 10 seconds to run through your large plates. You have got a media stand and extra storage at the front, flush buttons, which is your on-off button, play-pause button, and the reverse function. And I will say again, your troubleshooting button, because if you ever get anything stuck, keep your finger down, it kick-starts the motor and starts that back up and running again. And then on top of all of that, you get all of your plates. And all of your plates consist of 2 cutting plates, which are now super toughened. You've got a plastic shim, you've got a magnetic shim, a rubber embossing mat, a double-sided magnetic shim, all included in there as well. So that all comes in your machine, ready for you to literally craft and go once you get it home.
The only thing you need to add is a die.
Yeah.
Or an embossing folder. Everything is there that you need.
Multimedia dies will go through.
That's good.
Regular dies will go through. You can cut out, and if I just grab my boards, multiple fabrics in there. You can cut multiple fabrics, up to 8 at a time. Lots of different materials, because you've got like chalkboard on there, mount board, Hessian, craft metal. There's all sorts that you can do. Do you know your double-sided sticky adhesive sheets?
Yes.
They cut through beautifully on there. Multiple layers of felt. You've got card, mount board, mirror card, glitter card, coat card, and so much more that it cuts through. So it is a fantastic machine. It die cuts and it embosses beautifully. If you do want that little in-depth, you can watch us on Saturday, because I'm back on Saturday with a little bit more of a focus on the machine. In terms of demonstrations, I don't get much time when we're just focusing on it, but you can get it at the price today and grab it while you can.
And it's on 5 split pays at £45.99. I know it's a considered purchase. I understand that, and I'm with you all the way. But we've made it as easy as we can. We've made it really easy on 5 split pays of just shy of £45.99. So £45.99 today. This will be sent to you. They are currently sitting in the warehouse. They are ready to go. DG2078 is your item number. If it's not broke, don't fix it. So that's what they've done. They've kept it the same on the inside. They've just give you added extras. 3 USB ports on the back. You can now run your light, your iPad, your tablet, your smartphone. That glue gun that runs from that USB, and the cables are never long enough. You can now run that from the back of this machine. The foil pen that's never long enough to reach the plug, that's never by you.
Exactly. Or you have to buy those special ones and have them sat on your desk.
That's
you don't
the
have to
thing.
do that.
You don't have to do it with this anymore.
Yeah.
You've got 3 on the back. And you've got all the surface trays in there as well. If you're thinking, well, what's this tray for? Why don't you put your card in it? The die that you're currently using.
I sometimes put my dies there, sometimes put my card stock. I don't always put my things, you know, like my iPad or my phone on there, but it's there. It's a media stand for you to do however you want.
Do you know what I'd be doing with it? I'd be putting a magnetic sheet on it, and that's where I'd put my dice so I don't lose them.
Yeah. I put my plates on there.
So you know where they all are, literally, you know, oh, I've used that die, I'm going to put it there for a second.
Yeah.
Pop it on your iPad on there if you're crafting along. Maybe you're watching a tutorial video and you want somewhere to put it, and you don't want it to put it on your desk that you've got on here. Remember, it's on 5 split pays of just over £40, like 40, 45, 42. £45.99 is what you're looking at on this one. When are you back?
Saturday. So I'll be back on Saturday, and there are going to be, so for you guys that have bought it already, and I can see your names on the board, come and join me on Saturday. I'll be doing a more in-depth demonstrations with it, but there will be some more deals as too.
And you're never alone. If you ever get stuck, there's always someone there, and if you can't get hold of them, come via me and I'll go find them for you. I don't mind, I'll get all the details for you. There's always someone there that will help you. Remember, those glue pens is about to close. If you want to get one of these, I can't give you the names now because we're going to the call centre, but you will just be sent them. So if you get them, well done that you've got this one. But so 2 people would get them, and I'd like to know who they are via Craft the Clock. Don't go anywhere. There's still so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. We are the only craft channel that never shuts. We don't go to tape. No. And we've also got capped postage of £4.95. Thanks, Debs. Been a pleasure. I'll see you in the next hour. Ta-ra!
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
I like that one. I like that rather than the the lady with the brayer.
Yeah, yeah.
That keeps
I like
going
that.
over the HobbyMaker sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not a fan. Anyway, good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Look who's back. Here he is. He's back again. We are live. It's just gone 4 minutes past 8 on a Thursday evening.
And what else could you be doing on a Thursday evening at 4 minutes past 8?
No, nothing really.
Nothing at all. Nothing else on the telly box. Got to be here.
We want to hear from you this evening as well. Get in touch. Myself and Keith are here for the next 50 minutes is what we're here for. And have we got some deals for you? Right. Let's kick straight off. I don't mind so anything you want to ask them? Anything you want to know?
No, I just want to know, are we on with the right product? Because we were going to start with something else, but then we were going to start with something else, but now we're starting with this.
Yeah, we upset Keith before we came live. So, this is now...
It never upsets me. It's just like...
RTW P84 is your item number. You're going to want to put this in your basket now.
Yeah.
What should we be paying for this, first of all, before you tell me what it is?
Well, this, Adam, I think it's around about £5 worth.
OK, so £5 what we should be paying. What are we getting, first of all?
You're getting what it says on the tin there. A mixed pack of 25 sheets coloured bits. You know, it's in English.
I know, but if we're just going to read it, this channel's going to go downhill quite quickly. It's going to be a very quiet channel if we're just reading. What we're saying.
Adam, it's been a long day. My feet are killing me. I've got a headache. I want to go up. No, I don't. I love being here. It's first time here in April.
It is.
You fool, Smith. Yeah, it is. This is something that you need to have in your crafting box because it is full with 25 bits and pieces. It does say what it says on the label. You've got all of these handmade papers in all of these different colours and sheet sizes in there as well. Kind of thing that's really handy to use with your little cutting dies. You know, your small embossing folders would work with this as well. They're all handmade. It does work sensitive. Let's see where the price is going to go because I'm saying it should be £5, but it ain't going to be £5, Adam.
Here we go.
It's here to go, and when it's gone, it's gone.
£1.99.
Boom.
£1.99. So, if it was me, start throwing more into your basket now. Only for the sheer fact this is more than your postage that you've got on this one. £1.99 RTW P84 is your item number. Get multi-buying on these ones. These are your handmade papers. These are your mulberry tree papers. All craft work projects they work with. A mix and match of 25 colours. Different sizes, I'm guessing, as well.
Different sizes in there, Adam. You've got your leaves in here. I just noticed that these two here are your metallic versions as well. So you've got a bit of a mix and match of all sorts included in the set. 25 assorted. I mean, what a jamboree of handmade mulberry papers it really is. But look at the price. I mean, it's all affordable crafting, Adam, isn't it, really?
It really is. 20% of the stock's already gone. So, someone's bought 5 of them.
5. What?
That's why it was from Fife. Well done. Well done.
5 from Fife.
5 from Fife. And she's also bought 5. She's bought 5 and she's from Fife. That's our Deborah. It was also a Deborah from the Wirral. But, do you want another deal? Should we have another one?
Should we do another?
Can we have another deal?
Do you want another deal, Adam?
I want another one.
I feel like I'm the deal breaker and deal maker.
I want another one.
I
want another deal that we've got on here.
Adam, you're going to love this. Now, you can have any colour you want, Adam, with this, as long as it's this midnight blue. But, Adam, look at this. This is handmade 12-inch by 12-inch papers. But can you just see the gold flecks in there? I mean, this is so unusual and different and perfect for so many different kind of craft applications with those lovely feathered gold flecks in there. They are beautiful.
It is with your feathered gold flecks. Be careful how you say that on a Saturday. But £2.50 is our highest price. Let's drop the price. These are 12 by 12. How many are we getting?
5 sheets.
We're going to get 5 sheets for £1.50. Cap postage £4.95. If you're going for one of these, I'd throw these in as well. 12 by 12 is what you're looking at on these ones. Handmade, they've got the gold thread running through them that you were looking at. Be beautiful for scrapbooks and mats and layers that you're looking at. And that midnight blue with the flecks of white and those flecks of angel hair that are running through on this one. YPWP15 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. Loads of you coming in that we've got in here. Can we see them on the screen? No, you're all right. That you've got on this one. Here we go.
There you go.
150. 150 is what you're looking at.
Deborah from Five's back in again. Another couple in her basket. There you go.
I would, though.
I would. Oh, absolutely. Listen, we've only featured this on one previous show back in March, and we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. The stock is going to go fast. Looking at the board there, it's going to go fast. It is a limited stock item, and when it's gone, it is gone. But listen, it's a special. It's beautiful. Masculine cards, midnight cards. You know, your snowman, it will work with your metallic golds, your metallic silvers. It's going to work with all of those. It is a beautiful pack. And of course, it's 12-inch by 12-inch. So you can actually cut that into 4 6x6 sheets, Andam.
Carol's gone for 10.
Wow, Carol's got a project.
Sorry.
Well done.
Let us know, Carol. What are you up to with it? What are you going to do with it? I'd love to know. Half the stock's already gone. Half the stock has already gone. Lynn's gone for 6. 8 from Karen from Kent. Any advances on 10? Now, only go to where your budget go. Don't just go, oh, I'll put 20 in for the sake of doing it. We're not an auction site. Don't worry. You go for where your budget goes to. But for £1.50, £1.50, 5 sheets of 12 by 12, handmade, 60% of the stock has already gone. I like this. I like this a lot.
It is great, isn't it, really? Yeah, it is. I mean, I just love the way that those little things. Look at that, is absolutely fantastic. The way they just twinkle in the light there. You can imagine there on your car. Makes even a scrapbook page would look great with that on as well, really.
It really would, with all your photos that you've got on there that we're looking at. Should we have a look at Keith's pearlescent card back?
Well, I'm not sure I want to show that now, really, but there you go.
I'll let you into a secret. This is where we were meant to start the show. Keith had it all nicely set up in front of us. And then we were like, no,
we're not doing any of that.
We're not doing that now.
This is brand new today, Adam. It is. Now you're showing what I would call is the marriage made in heaven.
Let's do this one
You've
first,
got the beautiful platinum silver 300-gram double-sided pearlescent card. This is amazing. The quality is superb. Nice. You can feel it, Adam. As soon as you touch it, it is absolutely superb. And you're getting 40 sheets. Now, we wouldn't normally put that many in a bundle, but back at the factory, one of my colleagues put these bundles together with 40 sheets in. And I thought, well, they're already there. Let's show the viewers, let's give them a deal for buying 40 sheets. Now, you might want to share it with Gladys again. It might be one of those things really where...
Gladys!
It's your choice, Adam. But look at the price. It should be £24. Now, if you do the maths on that, there are 40 sheets. £24, divide that by 40 sheets, is 60 pence a sheet. This is double-sided 300-gram pearlescent card. That is a good price. Let me tell you, you can go to some Googling if you like. You'll not find any better than that. But today... ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to give you a big drum roll because we're not going to...
Now, wait for this. This is going to £9.99. It's a long arrow. It's a lot of arrows, isn't it?
It's a long way down from that price now to £9.99. Listen, £9.99, Adam, is going to get you all of this. It is phenomenal. Now, I'm going to show you some bits that's been made with it because you think about this as being 300 gram. Obviously, it's going to be used for in your car, mate. It's a beautiful card. But look at these, Adam. How about a box?
Now, the colours you're about to see now, I'm going to show you. I'm sort of going to show you the gold in a minute, okay? I'm going to show you the gold, but look how well they work together. Look how well you can make the flowers out, and that shows you the quality. There is no cracking. There's no bending or buckling that you've got in that flower whatsoever. You can then start making your smaller boxes that you've got in these as well. How beautiful. Down to your miniature tags that you want to make. Down to your card. Look how well...
Yeah, mats and layers.
Oh, look how well it embosses.
Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it, really? It is a stunning collection. Listen, £9.99. Let's do the sums again. £9.99, divide that by 40. Guess how much, Adam? Under 25 pence.
That's good.
That is the price you would normally be paying for 240, 250-gram kind of card. You're getting double-sided pearlescent for that price.
£9.99 is what you're looking at, 300 GSM as well. So we are talking construction when we start talking about this one. If you're going to use it as a card blank, what a card blank.
Yeah.
That's got the rigidity in it to really
it
hold
certainly has, yeah, you can feel that in there. And the fact that it's double-sided gives you that extra bonus as well, because if you are making card blanks, lovely to have that pearlised quality on the inside as well as on the outside, Adam.
£9.99, you're all coming in for this now. Now's the time to get it, NLWP07.
Now is the time to come in now.
Now, I think everyone's just holding off for a second because of this one. Oh,
love
my
and marriage.
What
love
is
and
the thickness of this?
300 gram.
This feels thick.
Does it feel thicker? Yeah, it does feel thicker, doesn't it?
350. I'm no expert, but if that's 300,
it does feel thicker, Adam. I will give you that. I can only tell you what was down on my. Let me double check my. I'm just taking my double paper.
It might be 300. It might just be me, but it does feel a lot thicker than this one. But if it's 300, it's 300. There you go. £24 is what it should be. It just works. just works.
Yep. It's fantastic, isn't it, really? The colour combo there is brilliant. Now, Adam, look at these, because this takes it to a different level. This is a game changer for sure. Look how this works with your embossing folders. That is bark, isn't it? It's barking mad, that is.
It is bark, but the back is as good as the front.
Yep.
That's the quality. Once again, Corey, how close can we get? I know Nigel was banging on the other day about his team were better with close-ups. Nah. I don't know. Whoever works with Nigel. Who's the other camera up on the other team? Jack. Might be Jack. He said, yeah, he was the king of the close-ups, he told Scott. That you've got in there.
Corey, no pressure there then, my friend.
Get it look at that. Not a single bit of cracking in there. That's a good close-up. Look, go on. Let's go close. Let's go extender. I want to show you there's no cracking on this.
We're going to get the extender out.
We're going to get the extender out.
We are.
Corey's whapped his extender out. Look at this.
Serious.
Look at the glitter that's in there as well. That is the king of the close-ups right there that you're looking at. £9.99.
Cracking on that, Adam. Show the flower. Look at that, the way that's bent and shaped. That is just not one bit of cracking on there. It's a cracking deal.
It really is, and they work together like a dream. £9.99. Look at this, the king of the close-ups that we've got on here. But it just shows you we're not hiding anything. This, you can see the creases all the way down the edges, how it's been creased. It's not cracked, it's not bent, it's not buckled. You're buying into quality. That is what you're buying into for £9.99. What you should be for both of them that you've got on here. No, my team's better. That you've got on here. £9.99. £9.99 that you are looking at. WUWP58 is your item number. 30% of the stock has already gone. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Absolutely. I love those two colours. I think they are absolutely amazing and they work so well together, Adam. And as I say, from your construction, from the boxes and all that, you could literally do beautiful, beautiful things with it. Now, another one in the metallic ranges, but we're going to go back to paperweights, Adam, if we may, because I love this one. Look at the colour of this. But this is a paperweight. This is 130 gram paperweight. It is a limited stock offer, Adam, but by all means, this is beautiful.
Big limited stock.
Big limited stock. Is that what I said?
Yeah, I want the.
You want the limited stock.
It doesn't feel right when he does. It feels like Keith Seal. Like he's like. I like the. I know he's all right when I get this. Look at this. Come on now. You are talking. It reminds me of chocolate wrapping.
Yep. It does.
You've got that sort in. They don't do it anymore. But that look at that. That is beautiful. £7.99, single-sided, which I like as well. Be nice to be as a lining.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you want to put your lining in those boxes. Again, it's a paperweight. So again, shaping it all up, making your cones, making crackers, all that sort of thing. But again, it's the zest of that lovely metallic finish on there, that pearlized finish. And I just love the colour, Adam, really. And if we do a comparison, not quite sure if it sits there with the with that. It certainly works with the platinum, but put the colour behind them, and it does work lovely, doesn't it? Really.
It worked really well as a matte and layer. It really, really will. £7.99. Q0WP86 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Love this a lot. Should we? Let's do that. We'll do these. Should we do a quick? Should we do a giveaway?
Should we do a giveaway, Adam?
I'm going to do a giveaway. This time, though, you've got to email in. I'll make it easy for us. You've got to email in. I need your name and address is what I need. OK, I need your name and address. And I want you to tell me in 4 words, and only 4 words, if Keith wasn't doing this job, what job would Keith be doing? OK? 4 words. That's all. But I need your name and address on the email, otherwise you can't be entered because we've got to send it, OK? So I need your name and address, and if Keith wasn't doing this job, what could you see Keith doing? Email in now, and we'll give away a Crafts Clock tote bag, is what we'll give away.
It's all right. I'm going to do that.
Okay?
Yeah. Keep it clean.
Yeah, keep it clean because we can't put them on telly, otherwise I won't be able to read them out. Okay. What are we talking about? Toppers now?
I don't want to be talking about my former life,
What you can do with the tassel, though, Keith, it's not worth
what
knowing.
I can do with the tassel.
Oh, the way you're getting going in opposite directions.
Do you know what? This is a true story because my eldest son now is 42 years old. I know I don't look old enough, but he's 42 years old, my eldest son. But back in the day, when he was just turning around about 19, I took him to Manchester Airport and put him in a plane. He went to Ibiza.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, he got very little money, the only money that his mum and dad had given him. He got very little money. He got no job, no digs, nowhere to go. He was just getting on a plane to go to Ibiza. And a little bit like his father, you know, chip of the old block, he became a go-go dancer in a club, on the pedestal, strutting his stuff. Oh. And the other day, he sent me a picture back in the day of him strutting his stuff up there. I was proud. Very proud. Proud dad.
Chip off the old block.
Chip off the old block.
He was doing it in Ibiza, you were doing it in Burger King. Now, what are we getting here?
Now, look, if you have a look at some of these, Adam, because the thing is, I'm going to show you the stash in a minute too, but it's what you can do with these. Look at these beautiful examples that Andrea's done by using her tooling, her die cuts, and dressing these up. They are absolutely stunning. Now, if you think about making and selling cards, you can make amazing kind of quality cards and sell them at your craft fairs however you want. Now, equally, Adam, you can add your colorizations to them, you can add your stamps to them, you can really take these on a creative journey. Now, that's the finished kind of items. Let's just move those out of the way, because now we're going to show you what it is that you're going to get. And this is it. They are 8 inches by 8 inches, they are 200 by 200 millimetre, and you are getting lots of different sentiments and verses in there. Some are to the wife, some are to your mum. Now, you get them all in metallic gold and in metallic silver finishes as well. Got lovely little verses. Many of them are to mums or wives or girlfriends or birthdays. Look, a special day on your birthday. They are just beautiful, but don't imagine them being like this. No, imagine them what they're like when you've used your tool and when you've used your dies to be able to create them as Andrea did there with beautiful, beautiful cards. And I just think that these are just stunning to be able to take them on a creative journey.
Now, I like the way that they're big enough that you can put your dies around them.
Yep.
This is the thing. So don't see it, as Keith said, don't see them as they are, because these are built with you to put your dies over the top and cut them out. These are built for you to put your apertures in there, to cut them out and cut them down. Don't use them as the big cards if you don't want to. But you've got something for everyone in here, by the way.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's a real, plethora of different verses and sentiments and verses. But again, lots in there. But you do get every one of them. There's only one of each, but you do get them in metallic gold and in metallic silver finish as well. Now, this is the end of the stock. We made these a couple of months or so ago. The stock that we've got is the stock that we've got.
$10.99. These are $10.99 for 32 sheets. You've got a bit of everything that you've got in here. 16 gold and 16 in silver. DQW P46 is your item number. You're all coming in for these now. And once again, remember you can put your inks over the top, and then it won't affect the gold or the silver because you can rub that back. So you can change the colour of the white cardstock should you wish. Look at the price, but look at what you are getting. Look at the quality that you are getting in here. The quality is stunning. And they work for any cardstock that we've already shown.
Yeah, they do. I mean, you mentioned obviously about using your dies and your stamps around them, Adam, and using other elements like you can cut into them and really take them on a fantastic journey. So, and I think these are at least £5, £6, £7 cards. You don't, I mean, if you actually look at the price of greeting cards in the stores, this is absolutely beautiful to be able to make. But it's the last of the stock. When they've gone, they've gone. I love that shaker card. Isn't that fantastic?
I love a shaker card on the telly because you can't really see it. But look at what you can achieve. They are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. £10.99.
Yeah, big thanks to Andrea. She did an amazing job to be able to take something, to make something from a, it's a plain 200 by 200, so roughly 8 inch by 8 inch, 200 millimetres square, but turning them from that into what you can see on the screen right now is just absolutely amazing.
£10.99. DQWP46 is your item number. Keep your jobs for Keith coming in as well. There's loads in at the moment. We'll try and read as many as we can, but we have seen them all and you're all into the pot already. From here, where are we moving next? 260 sheet mega bundle.
260 sheets mega bundle.
That one.
Oh.
The different colours.
All them.
Here, all them. I want to do that one next.
please bear with me. Yeah, I'm going old. I'm going grey. I'm going senile. Been a long. This is starting off with the 5 packs. Then.
Yes.
It's the 5 packs.
Yes.
She just went straight to the end game before the 4 game.
Don't you worry though. We haven't got stock of all of them.
I thought we discussed that we did have stock of all of them.
Oh yeah, we did discuss. We did. We had a massive chat about it. And I was the same. I was like, yeah, no, we don't. Oh yeah, we did. We added stock. Right. So before we even got here, they were running low already, and we'd run out of some of the individuals, so we couldn't make any more bundles. I'll let you into my so you know what's going on as well. So then Keith came upstairs, Keith went away, come back again, and he went, look, I've managed to get some more of everything, so if you want them all, you can get them all. So let's break it down first of all. These are your purples and pinks, first of all. We're going to do them by section, and then there is a mega bundle, okay, with everything that you've got on here. If it was me, just hold off to the mega bundle. Would you say the same?
Absolutely, Adam. Yeah, for sure. Because we're going to show you a wonderful little collection. I'm going to put that way, otherwise we won't get them all. This is the purples and pinks collection. This is all 160-gram cardstock, Adam, which basically means that you can put this through your PC printer. You could die cut every sheet of this with different quality of dyes. Doesn't matter how intricate the dyes are, they're going to die cut beautifully. Then we've got the pastel colours. This one here that's at the side of it there, the pastel colours on top of that as well.
So
now again,
$7.99.
Yep.
For these ones.
And I believe you are getting 50 sheets in each one of those.
That's a lot.
You are getting a lot to there.
And then you've got your pastels.
This one gets 60 sheets. 60 sheets in that one.
That's good. See, pastels on its own, $7.99. 60 sheets is what you've got for the pastels if you want to go for that one. Then, on the end, we've then got, this is your...
The pinks and reds.
Pink tints.
Pink tints, that's the one.
Sure he does it on purpose. These are your the ones. These are the ones we added more stock because we didn't have any more of these.
Yep, we didn't have any more, but we found some more, so we're good. We're good to go with that.
So those are your pink tints.
Then we've got the brights.
And you've got your brights.
So we're going 50, 60, 50, 50, 50, 100, 160, 210. How about a little bit more?
Okay.
Just, this is my Dr. Hook version.
Okay.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
A little bit more, because we need the little earth tones in there, Adam, don't we? So we're going to give you the lovely little earth tone, the neutral kind of colours in there as well. Now, 50, 100, 150, 210, 260 sheets. Now, $7.99, $7.99, $7.99, $7.99, $7.99. Wow, what about having a deal, Adam?
So, all $7.99 individually, but wait for the big bundle. If you want to get everything you are seeing here, so all of this, which is 260 sheets, 260 sheets, every colour card that you are ever going to need, all at GSM inch?
160 gram, all of them. Basically, optimum weight for all of your die cuts. Doesn't matter how intricate, how difficult your die is, it will cut through this material and give you perfect results. Embossing, you can emboss with any embossing folder and it gives you perfect results. It's all uncoated and it's all solid core as well. So you've got, pink on the outside, pink on the inside, pink in the middle. It is red, red, red. It's all the same, Adam, all the way through.
Right. This is the deal price. It should be just shy of 50 quid. It's going down to $21.99. 260 sheets. Barbara, in. Joe, in. Carol, in. Zoe, in. Jackie, in. You're all coming in slowly. What does that work out a sheet?
8.5 pence. 8.5 pence. This is cardstock. It's not paper. At that price, you would expect it to be paper, 80 gram paper. It's 160 gram card, Adam, and you are going to get all of these colours. It's phenomenal. Really, it really is. $21.99. It's an absolute bargain.
$42.98 would get you 2 sets. 2 sets. And you are then made. What would that be? That would be 200, 3, 4, nearly 500 sheets.
500
if you went for 2 sets of them. If you started doubling up on these ones. Nearly how much has gone? nearly 20% of the stock has already gone. Just look at the plethora of colour, the cavalcade of colour that you've got on this one. You have got every colour you are ever going to need. Every single colour. You are all coming in for this one. £21.99. NDW P31 is your item number. 160 GSM is what you're looking at on this one. Do you need me to help? Are you all right?
No, I'm good, I'm good. I'm a bit like an octopus.
160 GSM that you've got for your dyes, your embossing that we've got, your water techniques from Christmas, spring, summer or fall. All you have to do is call that you're on this one, and you have got every single colour. Look at those.
It's fantastic, isn't it, really, when you think about that? And obviously, the P&P that we do here on HobbyMaker is just immense, particularly with a deal like this. And I'd like to do this sort of thing, Adam. I like to put them all together, stamp them. This is the brick that's going to be delivered to you. That is it. Look how fantastic that is for that one P&P price. And when you actually do then the cascade of all of the colours, look at that. Now, I'm telling you now, you will guarantee any die that you have got, no matter how intricate it is, it will die cut through this like a knife going through butter. Yeah, any embossing folder will work with this, Adam. It's all uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, do everything that you want. But if you want to have a colour that's going to work for everything, it's got to be in here. You've got the bright tones, you've got the earth tones, you've got the pastel tones, you've got the pinks and purples. You know, you've got every colour you can imagine that's perfect for some. And we haven't talked about it going through your home PC printer, because it's 160 gram. It will all print through your PC printer, so you could do all of your own inserts, all your own verses.
Which means if you've got a laser printer,
yes,
you could then foil.
Absolutely.
So you could foil on all this colour that you've got. Start thinking about your paintings that you've... What? Okay, so... All I was, you know, I like to say that. Well, I've only talked about foiling. That's my job. That's what I need to do.
I was getting a little bit confused in my own ears there.
But if you've got a laser printer, you could foil with this that you've got on there. Absolutely adore the colours for £21.99 that you were looking at on these ones. NDW P31 is your item number that you're going with on all these colourways. We're loving everyone, and you are loving it too. People are buying multiples of these now, and you can sort of see why for the price that you've got on here. So that's all the deals I've got for you this hour, which means we're going to go back to some returning favourites that we've got already on this one. Let's do kilo boxes.
Let's go Kilo Keith there. Let's go Kilo Keith, because this we featured at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I'm going to get rid of the stands, Adam. Are you ready for this? Hey!
Oh, John Scott, I'm so sorry.
I love that. Sorry, John.
Snake's under there till tomorrow. Do the individuals?
Let's do the individuals to start with, because that's the pastels. Now, this is
here we go.
If you want to have a mix and match of a bit of this, bit of that, bit of the other, this is definitely the one for you. So, yeah.
Is this the colour?
This is the colour, Adam.
Okay, this is the colour.
Unless I've gone colourblind, it's colour.
Already, an amazing deal, £8.99. You get a bit of everything in here.
Yeah, there's everything in here, Adam. Again, a few little pens have been thrown into that, really. I don't ask me why, but they have been. So I'm not going to complain. We didn't put this together. This was put together by a good friend of mine, and it's amazing. You're going to get little envelope blanks there. You can use them, draw around them as a stencil. You're going to be able to make all sorts of envelopes in there as well. It literally is a jamboree. A jamboree. I missed the M out. A jamboree of all sorts in there, really, for sure. You've got metallics in here. You've got glitter cards in here as well, Adam. Colour shades will vary, for sure. You are getting a kilo's worth. It's guaranteed to get you a kilo's worth. But listen, if you've got younger people who are crafting, or even if you just like to have the enjoyment of being able to get something different, and life's like a box of chocolates, you don't know what you're going to get.
No, it's true.
This is what you need to have.
There is loads in here that you are getting. Stickers, coloured cardstock that we've seen. These will all work with everything that we've bought you already that you've got in this one. It's the gift that keeps on giving. If you have lost your crafty mojo,
yeah, this is definitely one to get it back, yeah, for sure. Give you lots of that low money. Guaranteed to get a kilo. However, you can have that for £8.99. We will, but we're going to give you a deal. It should be 10 quid, £8.99. But if you want a better deal, then wait till we've shown you this one, Adam, because this is the next one, which is another kilo's worth. But this, you can have any colour you want as long as it's white. But did you know that there are several different shades of white? There are lots of different qualities in this, Adam. We've almost got like watercolour card in here, which will let you have a little bit of a feel with. Look at the feel of that, Adam. That is just, that is the sort of thing where you could just stamp onto that. You're trying to put it all away.
It won't go back in.
It won't go back in the box. I know, it's like one of those things. It sort of like explodes like a cracker, doesn't it, really, when you think. But then you've got a kilo of white. Now, again, you can buy this on its own, £8.99. But just hang on for a minute, because I'm going to do you a deal. I am going to do you a deal. But are you ready for all this? How would you like to have
how much for both? How much for both? 2 kilos.
2 kilos.
Should be £36.
2 kilo, Keith.
2 kilo, Keith. It should be £36. $14.99 for 2 kilo boxes. If you run a group, brownies, cubs, scouts, beavers. If you run any of those, or you run a craft group, you run with for the church, and you want some bit boxes that people can just delve into, this is the way to go.
Yep, £7.50 per kilo. Unbelievable.
Oh, this is ridiculous value for money. £14. £14.99. BLWP94 is your item number for both boxes. Okay, so you get the colours. And now I know it just looks like a big massive white on the screen, but there are different shapes.
Yeah, there are different shapes, different sizes. You've got elements in here that have come from the middle. That's got rounded corners, Adam, on that one there. Beautiful, so to go straight onto things. Again, you've got the aperture centres in the ovals again that have come out of there. Then we've got squares, 6x6 squares. Again, beautiful quality material. This isn't just, you know, any white card. This is quality white card in different shades of the whites in there as well. You're going to use, if you're a stamper, this is absolutely a winner.
For 10% of the remaining stock. Now, you saw this with Dave earlier. We've bought it back again. You've seen all the deals that we've got now. So you've seen everything, and it's still, you are loving all of this. The names on that screen are flying through at the moment. £14.99 that you've got on here. Let's
I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at the screen.
There's loads of names on that screen at the moment that you've got. You're all coming in. £14.99. It's a kilo. A whole kilo is what you are getting.
That's 2 kilos.
2 kilos.
2 kilos, Adam, yeah. I'm putting weight on.
£14.99. BLWP94 is your item number.
Now, do you want another one?
Go on.
Another one we haven't seen for a wee while, and it's sort of like brand new today as well, not been seen before. You're throwing those on the floor there. John's not going to be very pleased. Right, those are the kilos. If you want them, there they are. The board's gone off, just to let you know. We can't read any names out because we can't see the names. It's just gone off. Well, it's showing whatever it's showing, Adam. You're the professional. Just a description.
Let's bring it. Where are we going next?
We're going to show you this, Adam, because I want to.
Because I want to.
Because I want to. This is 100 sheets. Only 100 sheets. You would think that was 200, wouldn't you?
You would. Look at that. Go on. 12 by 12 mulberry papers.
All right. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to.
Have we got any jobs for Keith? why he finds the papers? Otherwise, people say we ask for them, we never read them out.
She's on about these papers, Adam. You're on about the 40 sheets of mulberry papers in 12-inch by 12-inch. That's what she's on about, Adam. And again, I can tell you, I'm very honest because I'm that kind of an honest. I'm a dead honest person. Listen.
Master of Sales, Master of Ceremonies, Market Stall Trader we've had in for you.
Oh, really?
A Karaoke King.
I could
see
do
you
that.
as a karaoke, a Town Crier.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Town Crier as well.
Yeah. Now, One of them, Adam, a few weeks ago in the birthday event, we featured this one, which was the brighter colours. 40 sheets in here. I think all of this stock is virtually gone. But then the girls came to me when I was in the factory the other day, and they said, "Oh, Keith, we've nearly exhausted this. They might have all gone, but we're going to send this one out instead." I said, "That'll do. It's a winner-winner chicken dinner." So if you order this product now, you're more than likely going to get these colours.
Now, you are getting 40 sheets, 10 sheets of each colour. There's 4 colours in total. Oh, getting emotional. 12, they're 12 by 12.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
That you're looking at. Who's Tina? That you're looking at on these ones. But let's do the price. It should be £20 for the amount you are getting. 40 sheets of handmade mulberry paper. How about £4 for 40 sheets? Tissue lining, box linings would look stunning once again with this one. You can see the silk running all the way through there. The paper fire, these are beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely stunning, aren't they, really? And when you think all of this is handmade in Malaysia, hand-dried, the only professional bit is the guillotining it to the 12-inch by 12-inch sheet size.
Look at those colourways that you've got there. Oh, I absolutely adore the colours that you've got here.
Je do.
I knew. The minute I said it, I was like, oh, he's going to come out with something. Nicole, Papa. You've got £4 is what you're looking at. MAWP13 is your item number that you're getting on these ones. Loads of multi-buyers that we've got in these ones. Janice is in, Leslie's in, Doreen's in, Dorothy's in. Karen's just upped hers to 2. You can't go wrong for £8.
No, absolutely not, really. And again, I have to say this because it's true. When the stock's gone, we haven't got any more, for sure, and you'll never get any more at this kind of price. Absolutely.
I do like the way with handmade paper as well, you've got a smooth side and then you've got a textured side.
Yep.
So that you won't be able to see, I don't think, but that is the smooth side. So that's the back. You sort of see the shine that you've got on it, but you turn it around, that's the sort of your handmade paper side. For tissue box liners, you can't go wrong.
No.
You really, really can't go wrong for 40 sheets.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, really, when you think about that, the price.
Loving these ones that we've got in here for £4.
Hang on a minute. Am I hearing that right?
White cardstock.
Ground control to merge your thumb. Yes.
High gloss.
High pulp. That's the one, yeah. Adam, and see, I like this. Our viewers are going to love this. Yeah. 300 gram, that, Adam.
So, 300 gram. I've got some of this, have I not? I've got some of this.
300 gram. 300 gram. 100 sheets there. All right.
See, there looks more than 100. Sorry, Tim.
It does look more than 100. That almost looks like 200 sheets, doesn't it? It
does.
It's because it's got a high, what they call a high pulp. So this is a box board. You can make boxes like we were just showing along with those pearlescents. Make your boxes out of this, Adam. Make your cards out of this. You could literally fold it into your greeting cards. You'd have 100 greeting cards of the A5 size. You'd have 200 A6s. You'd have 100 6x6s and 100 of the strip cards as well. It's amazing. But the deal we're going to give you includes another 50 sheets, Adam, of the A3 Plus. SRA3 over bigger size, bigger than 2 A4s.
Here we go. So, you've got that super gloss on one side. The other side, it's matte that you're looking at. It's 300 GSM is what we're looking at on this one. Once again, feels thicker. It really, really does.
And that's the high bulk density of it, Adam. That's why it feels really thick, doesn't it, really?
Should we do a deal?
Do a deal.
Let's do a deal. Should be £70. Remember, you're getting the bigger. This is bigger than A3 that you're getting, okay? Bigger than A3, and you're getting 100 sheets of A4 for $19.99. 150 sheets is what you are getting with all of these. This is phenomenal value for money. When you talk cardstock, when you talk mount board, maybe for the fronts of your journals, your jotters that you're going to use for, maybe using it for the back of your pads, your notebooks that you're going to make, and get something sturdy on the back to write onto, as it were. This is the way to go.
Absolutely, and you can see the thickness of that. It almost stands up on its own. And there's 100 sheets there, 50 sheets in the A3 Plus. If you cut that in half, you'd have another 100 sheets, wouldn't you? So effectively, that price there is the equivalent for 200 A4 sheets.
That it's value. When we talk value for money, this is value for money. SYWP48 is your item number you're looking at on this one. £19.99. Once you've got it right. Can you stamp onto it?
Yes.
Can we emboss onto it?
Yes.
Running through embossing folders?
Absolutely.
All the techniques that you can normally do.
Yep.
Wet it.
Oh, absolutely, Adam. Yeah, this has got a coat. In fact, do you want to put some water on it? I've got some water. We can put a puddle on there. Can we do that? Let's put a puddle on there because I just want to show you. We do a little bit of a puddle on here as well. Look, this is just going to show you what happens when you put the puddle on. Look, there you go. Now, because it's obviously got that lovely satin silk coating on one side, it's uncoated on the reverse. It just sits there, Adam. So you could put a load of water on this. You could watercolour under this. You could, use oils, pastels. You could do all sorts on here. That is not going to go anywhere. I'm going to have to get a cloth to mop that up.
There you
Can
are.
I borrow your jacket?
No. There's blue roll far end.
Yeah, I've got that. I did know that, Adam. Yeah. Oh.
It's right in the corner.
Yeah. I'll get the thing up. But yeah, look at that. I mean, it's phenomenal.
That's going nowhere, though.
It's not going anywhere, for sure. And that is a puddle.
And normally, if you did this paper at this point, it'd start going bitter.
But yeah, it would start to go. It would go disintegrate, wouldn't it? It'd start to fall apart.
Look at that. That is going nowhere. It's literally just spreading the water out that you've got on there already. And then, that's a lot of water.
It is. It is a lot of water. So yes, can you put water on it? Can you water on it? Yes, you can. It is, honestly, it's immense. If you wanted to go the other way and use the uncoated side, again, you've got all the techniques in there. You could stamp onto this, stencil onto it as well. Look, you're doing a right good job of mopping up there.
Well, I just want to show you, that's the same card. That has not changed in the style. It's still wet. But you see, nothing has changed on there whatsoever. It's not bitty, it's not falling apart that you've got on this one. It's literally still good to go.
Yep, it is, yeah.
That's quality. That really, for $19.99, that coating that's on there, imagine your inks going onto this.
Yeah, they'll be very bright, very, vibrant. Honestly, this is going to give you amazing, amazing results.
Because your colours would sit on the surface.
Yes.
So it's going to pop.
Going to pop. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I like this. I like this a lot. Let me try this one. That you've got on here. Even when it's dry, I just think, if your budget was stretched, get a few. You and a mate, you and a pal. $19.99, you can't go wrong. You genuinely can't go wrong on this one. Let's go back to the A6 metallic stack bundle that we've got on here. We've only got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Get in your, what do you think Keith should be? If he wasn't doing this one, we've had Town Crier. We've had Fishmonger.
Fishmonger?
They've been reading us into our ears, so don't think just because we've not put names on screen, we have been hearing them. That you've got on these ones, but we have been hearing them. There's some good ones. And they've all gone into a hat.
Yeah. And do you remember this? Gives a job. Do you remember that programme? Oh. Was it Alfieda's In Pet?
Oh, yes.
Give us a job. Give us a job.
Yes. Like, what was in the sang Crocodile Shoes? What was that programme?
Crocodile Shoes?
Crocodile Shoes.
Yeah, it was.
Was that what the programme called? Crocodile Shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Crocodile Shoes. What was his called? What was his name?
I'll tell you in a minute. It'll come back to me. It will come back to me. Yeah.
Now, this, an amazing bundle. £20.97 is what you look at, but that wasn't the price. That wasn't the price at all. The price was this, $12.99. What are we getting, Keith?
Listen, you've got 3 different stack sets. You can buy them individually, go to the website. You could buy the brights, you could buy the metallics, or you can buy the pastel kind of ranges. There are 4 colours in each bundle. There are 10 sheets in each colour. So there are 40 sheets in that bundle, 40. So 120 sheets in total, Adam. These are the boards that I put together. This one's the metallics, as you can see from on there. That's the metallic colours. I'll just move that to one side for a moment because this takes up a lot of room. Then I've got the pastel colours on mine. And then I've got the bright colours on mine as well. Let's turn them that way so we can show you them all together. It's the first time we've ever done 12 metallic colours all in the 3 sets if you want to buy them all together. But look at the price, Adam.
That's good.
That is just amazing value for money. And when you think about the fact that you can emboss these, you could die cut these, why use a big bit when a little bit will do just the same kind of job? This is immense. And we've never done 12 colours together. So all 245 gram, high sheen, high gloss metallic cards. Beautiful. And these colours we had specially made for Paper Dienamics.
£12.99. Look at the quality, though, that you're getting this one. It's the size for me. They're the perfect size for your mats and layers. Say if you're cutting into a large piece of cardstock that you've got on these ones. Start cutting them down, start cutting into them that you've got. As you can see, they die cut like a dream, and they also emboss like a dream as well. Look at that for embossing. Once again, we go back to no cracking that you've got on here. You always know the quality of a cardstock, because if it cracks, you know it's not really there. None of these crack that you are looking at all in all, and you are getting all of the colours. A6 for £12.99. DKW P63 is your item number you're getting on these ones. You've got a bit of everything in here as well.
Yeah, a bit of everything. A colour for every occasion, a colour for every event. Of course, it doesn't go out of date, Adam. You know, you can use these, mix and match the colours as you want. The fact that we've put them into 3 different stack sets is one thing, but of course you can use these however you want. I love the metallics one particularly, which is that one you've got in your hand there, Adam, because I think that the rainbow and the copper and the gold and silver just works really, really well together.
These are your traditional colours, the colours that we know that you've got, but you've got a bit of everything in. There's a bit of Christmas in here. There's a bit of Halloween that you've got mixed in here as well that we're looking at. You're all coming in for these now for £12.99. We've only got about 6 minutes left. That's all we've got. So take advantage of them, because next time you see them, we'll be on a repeat, and then who knows what the stock update then is then. So get them while we've still got them, and we know we've got them now. Check out your baskets. If you are watching on a repeat, check out your baskets. They might still be available, okay? But you need to get hold of them that you've got on these ones. For your small A6 card size, DKW P63 is your item number that we're looking at on there. From there, the 260 sheets, this was a deal and a half that you've got on these ones. We've already added stock to it, and over half the stock. We knew it was going to fly for the amount of colourways that you've got on here, all in all, that you were looking at across the board. So these are, let me find the right bit. These are your 260 sheets at 160 GSM is what you're looking at on these ones. This is a steal of a deal.
It is a steal of a deal. I can separate them out again if you like, so I can separate them into the pinks and purples. That's that set there, Adam. We can then do the pastel colours, which is the one with 60 sheets in, which is that one there. Then we've got the pinks and the reds tones in there. Then we've got the earth tones. Then we've got the brights. So easy for me to separate all of these. But if you want to buy them individually, you can do. But this mega bundle of 260 sheets is the way absolutely to go, Adam.
So you go from those beautiful pink tones to the vivid purples. You then go pastels. This screams spring. This is spring, Easter that you've got in this one. Newborn babies.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It just works beautiful, doesn't it, really, for that?
All of those colourways that you've got running through there, absolutely beautiful. From then, you've then got the brights that we're looking at on here. Look at the colourways that you've got here. Those are your primary colours right there. Those are those primary colours that you want to pack a punch. This is the way to do it. Not only do you have these ones, we then move on to sort of your monochrome look that you've got. So these are your golds, your blacks, your whites, your greys, your muted tones. Beautiful cards these would be, made of flowers and things.
There would be, yeah, for sure, Adam, yeah. Something for everything, isn't there, really? For sure. And
then your reds.
The pink combinations, including the red on there, your pink combo on there as well. Let's turn it that way around, and you can see there you've got your pinks, your lovely different shades of pink, the lavender, and of course the red included in the set. So 50 sheets in that bundle, Adam. 50 sheets in that bundle. 50 sheets in those lovely brights. 60 sheets in the pastels, and another 50 sheets in the pinks and purples. Altogether, 260 sheets. It's that thick, that big. That is a brick for you to pick up. And let me just put it together. That's what's going to come through your door for 1p&p price.
160 GSM each sheet on that as well, so we'll go through your printer that we've got on this one. While people are checking out the baskets, check all out your baskets. I don't want to poke and prod you, but check out your baskets. Let's announce some winners.
Winner.
So this is Keith's job. It was a team effort. Levi picked them in there. We've gone with Sarah Logan, a sat-nav.
Oh, that is brilliant.
I would like you on my sat-nav as well, if you weren't doing this.
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it, really?
Limited stock.
Yeah, limited stock. Turn left in 50 yards.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Well done, Sarah. Craft Clock tote bag is on the way to
Sarah.
you.
That's brilliant, yeah.
We've also got 2 winners for the Crafters Companion glue pens. We managed to get your names from the call centre. If this is you,
wow, that's a great name.
What a
isn't it?
name.
Well done.
And Sheila, you're both winning Craft Clock totes as well. Congratulations. They are limited edition. There's no other way of getting them. Do you want to know what's coming up tomorrow?
I haven't less of a clue, Adam.
Well, there's an extra hour tomorrow night.
Oh, is there really?
Apparently so.
I'm not here.
You've got Clarity are in. You've then got Jamie Rogers. You've got a bit of Brother. You've got more Jamie Rogers. You've got a bit more Clarity. Carla's back tomorrow. You've got a bit more Jamie Rogers. You've got a bit more Brother. You've got a bit more HobbyMaker favourites. And then HobbyMaker favourites again. What is it? Someone's back in the building.
Is there really?
Tonic are back.
Wow.
Tonic are back. They're back home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but they're back. Tonic are back. That you've got on this one. Tonic are back tomorrow night. They are back where they belong.
Yeah.
They dipped their pool in other waters and thought, oh, it's cold.
Big mistake. Huge.
Why go anywhere else when you can have here that you've got on this one?
It was a very pretty woman, wasn't it? Big mistake. Huge.
I liked it, though. You can have that as a sat-nav. Wrong turn. Right, we've only got a minute left. Check out your baskets at this point. When you're back?
I'm back on the 19th. You've got to join me on the 19th. We've got an unbelievable brand new set of shows with some amazing deals. Things. So, yeah.
Is that me? Oh, it's not me. It's a Sunday.
Is it?
I don't do Sundays.
You don't do Sundays.
Sundays. Got to go to church. On this one, right, it's time for us to go. I've got 30 seconds left. You need to check out your baskets. Margaret's, Debbie, Sandra, Leslie, Caroline, Hazel, Crafter from Worcester. If you've got this in your basket, please check it out. I don't want you to miss out on anything. Keith's back on the 19th. Pop it in your diaries. Pop it on the calendar. I'd circle it if I was you as well. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you on Sunday for Craft O'Clock. It's the first of the academies. We're launching the brand new academy. Find me, Adam Humphries, live or on the HobbyMaker's Facebook page. We're there from 12 o'clock onwards. Thank you, Keith.
Brilliant, Adam.
I'll see you very, very soon. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.